Hello? Yo, good morning, squad. Good morning, squad. Guys, we got the Edge of Fate stream today. Let's go, dude. I hope they hype us up. Oh, I hope so. I hope they hype us up good. I hope. Jet. Hyper Trophy, what's up, man? First resub of the day. Thanks a lot for the 33. Welcome back. Yeah, we got a dev stream today. A developer stream. Developer stream, my friend. I'm gonna play some trials while we wait for the stream to go down. Cool. 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 Play a couple trials games. Yeah, I woke up early enough. Or maybe I haven't been up enough. My tongue is like not cooperating. Dude, I ran out of eggs, bro. I had no breakfast. That fucking sucks. So I'm having a protein drink and one of my protein snacks for now. We'll see. Oh fuck, I just spilled it. Dude, I'm a mess today. Fuck! What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the stream will decide how long I stream today for. If it's ass, I'm gone. Not immediately, but I'm gone. If it's good, shit, I'm gonna be farming. I gotta do Edge of Fate prep anyways. Bounties. Yes, I love bounties. Oh, I love bounties. But yeah, it's nice to see you guys. Noti squad.
Trials of Osiris.
Noti squad. I'm on my hunter. Yes. Yes, I am. Indeed. Good old hunter action, baby. Who can say no to the IFrostBolt, the grapple frobble?
Knocks him down.
Not me.
I know you have done this before.
Not me. Not me.
Only one ally is left. He's in their hands. 1 minute left, my friend.
That fast? Watch out, Paint. I believe in you, bro. They're not even capturing the zone yet. Nice try, mate.
This round is there.
The stream
Win
starts
the next.
not in 30 minutes, right? An hour, 30 minutes. Oh God, we gotta wait a minute, bruh. I hope the servers don't go down.
Falling behind. Reload. Breathe. Retake the match. Stand alone. Do not give up. Your team is fallen. You can stand back up. Opponent revived.
Damn. I got some really bad timing right there.
The opposing
1 a.m.
team
East
leads.
a.m. You mean p.m., bro?
Only one enemy is left. Guardian, it is you alone. Be brave.
No grapple?
Opponents have been put in their place. Good job.
Oh, there it is. How did I make a tangle there? The fuck?
You are
I just
behind.
woke up. Let me be. Same, dude. My tongue right now, not cooperating. That's what I'm trying to talk to through my gameplay, you know?
Guardian, it is you alone. Be brave. One minute left, my friend. Opponent revived. This round is theirs, but you can win the next.
Let us pick your loaded again? Dude, nah, it's too early for that shit.
Opponents have the lead. Take it from them.
Yo, what's going on? 1 kill? I can see you, YouTube chat. What's up, fam?
One minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Huge. Yo, don't chase him too hard, bro.
30 seconds left. Only
Are you
one ally is
serious?
left. It is in their hands now.
Dude. Oh my
You
god.
lost this round. Does not matter.
How do I get sniped
Win
through
the next.
flinch, man? Why did the other 2 people leave the game?
The enemy has match point.
No way this
Do
guy's
not
cheating.
surrender.
Is this piece of shit cheating, bro? He's cheating. Dude. Oh my god, what a rat. Dude. You don't have to leave. By the way, if you were doing it for me by any chance, don't stress.
Opponent's crushed.
I would have felt fine if I was just told that he was cheating. I can't believe this rat was cheating this
Opposing
entire
team is
time,
looking
dude.
to steal victory.
No wonder he hit that snipe. I thought I just got bullshit. He's dog shit too.
They should have known
Oh my
better than
God.
to start a gunfight with you, huh?
Yeah, we're doing an early stream because we got the Edge of Fate dev stream going down today. Well, I appreciate you, man. That was really nice of you to do.
You will
Like, not just for me,
surrender.
but for the gamers. People be dealing with this shit. I personally would have hesitated. Get too many cheaters, get too many penalties.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands. 1 minute left, my friend. Next time, my friend. Next time.
You played against him? Which one? This cheater? Yeah, I reported him. I fucking hate how like Strand just equals. I'm the first one to deal with dog shit. Lobbies, boom, sniper bullet, boom. I'm just too fast. Too much of a speed demon on this character. You go too fast, man. He sniped you through walls across the map. Oh, so he wasn't cheating as hard as he could have. Sounds like double loot GM farm before stream. Double loot farm. For what exactly? Armor? Exotics? I really don't get it. I don't get the armor prep. I don't really care to do it because I already have like nice spikes. And if I don't, then I'm just gonna grind the new shit. I'd rather just grind new shit.
Your life is precious here.
With Toast, nice to see you, man. What's up, bro? But if we want exotics, I'm down. I'm down. It'd be fun. I haven't done PvE in a minute.
Stand along. Do not give up. You alone will bring victory. I'll let you. You lost this round. Does not matter. Wins the next. Opponent revived. I cannot wait to see how you turn the tides.
That revive took forever to go through.
Do it. Only one enemy is left. That was you.
Aw, shit.
This round is yours.
Dude, I'm back to the unworthy. My baby.
You are tied.
You hate Charles on a Monday?
Hopes.
I can relate, bro. Except I hate it every day. Yeah, you made a mistake, brother. Good thing I got that body shot at the end.
You are back in the fight.
You can farm high mobility int, become weapon super. Let's do it. Fuck it. Couple hours. Who cares, right?
I am not surprised.
We'll get something to do. Why you always depressed on thumbnails? Do you see what I'm playing?
Only one enemy is left.
It's not sunshine and rainbows over here in the PvP side of things. Unlike how it is for PvE players, man.
1 minute left. Masterful.
I get to load up, farm some
I
dregs.
will gather the children in love.
My last game was literally against a cheater, getting farmed the entire game.
You are winning. Keep this up.
Teabag him. No, I don't teabag, bro. You get into my match and teabag him. What?
Only one enemy is left. Grenades, punch.
Yo, what's that command, bro? Why are you exposing me? Oh my god.
Focus. Match point. You are but a step from victory.
Yeah, we can watch Clyde's video if we want to just get some free shit out of the way. An easy grind going.
One minute left, my friend.
Huge.
Only one
Huge.
enemy is left. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands. You are back in the fight.
Ooh.
And this is the game.
I'm all done. What's up, beast mode? Hey Viz, what up, bro? Chioma. Buenos dias. Yeah, I'm playing on Strand because there's nothing we're doing that requires me to be in a specific character. So today I play what I want to play. What my heart desires. The StrandBolt. I'm stranding right now. I'm so freaking Strand right now. Oh yeah. You love early streams? Sí te gusta porque estás en el otro lado del mundo. Jason, man, thanks a lot for the 22 months, my girl. Welcome back, brother. Nah, I'm really happy I get to do an early stream. I always think about the folks that would probably watch my stream a lot more if I had nicer hours for them.
Trials of Osiris.
It's not like I can do that I can't do early streams. We do them every Tuesday and Friday pretty much. For me, dude, when I get on like in the evening, I feel like a gamer, you know? The gamer hours.
Left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. Your ally is back in the fight.
Well.
That was you. All you.
I watch a stream while I'm at work walking dogs. Let's get it, bro. Who else watches my stream at work?
Not surprised.
And how? Yeah, I remember when they banned Twitch at work for so many people. I had so many homies that were regulars, and then they banned Twitch at work so they couldn't watch.
Revived. Only one enemy is left.
Dude, what's up with all these Tango Blasts? Jesus. There's so many Woven Mill hotspots. It's kind of broken. Not really. Doesn't do shit for me.
You are leading.
Well, I don't have the one that gives me my grapple back. Angel, what's going on? Edge of Fate death stream today, baby. I'm gonna get shotgun ammo and then we're gonna cook them, okay?
1 minute left,
oh my god. He was about to cook us, bro. Didn't expect him to rush us. I watch you at work most of the times. Okay.
Turn this lead into a victory, guardian.
Did this Bungie stream pass? No. It hasn't happened yet. We got 1 more hour. Huh? You work from home? Dude. I like the sound of that.
WS.
Oh shit.
Fight.
I'm dead. I mispressed. A Killing Frost coming back with the 5 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. What's up, Robert? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I did the stream times. Be streaming in your gaming hours. But you guys know me, man. New expansion comes out, new content comes out. We stream early all the time. Otherwise, what's the rush? Take my time with it.
One minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. The enemy team has fallen. You shook them.
Dude, this is such a nice Strand map. The ceilings are so high up. It's a really good Warlock map too.
Your moment is here. Finish the
You have
fight
so much
strong.
space.
Left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. Your ally is back in the fight.
Damn.
Only one ally is left.
Wait, he's spicy. He's angry, bro.
You are back in the fight. Your ally is back in the fight. 30 seconds left. And this is the game. Very good.
Very nice.
Nothing can
Dude, the spare
stop.
rations, I
When
respect
the
it.
darkness comes, you will shoot it.
Why does it
pointy
always
shit
do the
right out of the
Pathfinder?
sky.
God damn it. Chat, what do you want to see the most from this dev stream? I know what I want to see. Some big fat activities. Like new activities, bro. Like, what are we doing on the planet, bro? What's the 6-man activity, the 3-man activity? Why we're gonna load up over and over and over for the new loot? You know what I'm saying? Some content? Yeah, same. Guess that's same shit, right? Content. New things to do. You don't watch Twitch at work? I got carried to the lighthouse by Frabo and Z came. Dude, next time me and ZK group up, boom. Insane carries, okay? First time on your live, bro. You're a beast. I haven't played D2 since the Queen. Oh shit. That's been a minute, dude. You have been gone for a little bit. I want to know if Kepler's instance like Pelhard or Public. What do you guys want? Dude, it's too much to ask for, I guess. But Pelhard could have been cool, but like it was always dead. You miss Z-Kim? Yeah. He misses you too.
Osiris.
Where to watch that live stream? It's on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Bungie. Easy one. Super easy. But you should watch it with us. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna probably hate the new power grind? Oh yeah, most of us will. Even people that like power grind are gonna hate it.
Your ghost cannot help you here. Look to your fire team to bring down your opponents. Left, my friend.
That timing was crazy, bro.
Only one enemy is left. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. Your ally is back in the
Nice.
fight. 30 seconds left. You are back in the fight.
I was about to say, is he unkillable or what?
Impressive victory.
There's a spare Rationstein from last game. He's angry. He's coming for revenge. Oh, dude. Sometimes I wish there were some things that can turn off from like certain benefits on exotics or whatever the hell. Like the extra slide on Lucky Pants. It gets me killed more often.
Is left. It is in their hands now. Only
Wait, you're cooking him?
is left. Opponent revived.
The unfortunate reload.
Opponent revived. You lost this.
Story, new activities, maybe something for PvP. Too much to ask. Yeah, the PvP part, that's for sure. Would you get the emblem from watching here?
What a time. It is time to make your mark. Time to
Would you,
break the
chat?
tie.
Cross was promoting that he has drops, which makes no sense. Damn it. Should have hit him twice.
Left, my friend.
Damn.
It is just you now. Fight until you have nothing left.
I love how it captured my dart as I was trying to melee the hunter in my face.
You can stand back up. Opponent revived.
I have the most insane timing with that dart. I don't know how.
Your opponent celebrated the lead. Crush their party.
Bungie streams 1 hour, bro. Yeah, we got a little bit of time to kill.
Left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. Your team tore through them like wild animals. The round is yours.
Everyone watching our developer stream on Bungie Twitch channel for at least 50 minutes with their Bungie account will earn the Observer emblem. Yeah, so not any other Twitch streamer.
Left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Huge.
Opponents have been put in their place. Good job.
I hope it's good, fam. I want to be hyped, bro.
I am not surprised.
Hype me the fuck up, you know?
left, my friend.
Got the cleanup here?
Only one enemy is left.
I can see you.
The enemy team has fallen. You
One more round, bro. I'm gonna get my super. And then I expect to triple down with my Strand super, okay?
match point. You are but a step from victory.
I fucked up. Hello?
One minute left.
Oh!
Ally is left. It is in their hands now. Opponent revived. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. Don't let this slow you down.
Are you
Try again.
fucking kidding me? My light attack was not bound.
Focus. Match point. You are but a step from victory.
What? Dude, this is some bullshit. I just got scammed. I just got scammed. I've been scammed.
Only one enemy is left. You are the last. Make them run. 1 minute left, my friend.
Why did bro give up?
And this is the game. Very good.
Dude, I got scammed.
Watching you fight gets my blood. Got it.
I didn't have it bounded. Sneak peek of the raid today? Ooh, do they usually sneak peek the raid? Maybe. Like, it'll be like one frame and it's 6 people loading in somewhere, right? So, if that's what you're looking for, maybe. It would have to be a trailer. Are we gonna get a new trailer? The final Edge of Fate trailer. Could happen. Today's gonna be a fun PvE grind day. Oh shit. And if I'm gonna have to get new armor to add to my vault from the GM that we're farming with Zess and J-Pro, right J-Pro? Dude, my vault is in shambles. Gotta hype us up somehow. They really do, bro. Get your community
Welcome
hype.
to the trials of Osiris.
The dire promise, respect. Oh, what's up, Messi? Hey, man. Nice to see you.
Find your enemy. Knocks him down. I know you have done this before.
All right, good news is that my light attack is now bounded.
One minute left, my friend. It is just you. Fight until you have nothing left.
I got 2 sniper rifles
Your
looking at me,
opponent
bro.
took the round. Takes the next. Your fire team is falling behind. Reload, breathe, retake the match.
Nice. Since this is the zone, and then the other one could help me out against the snipes, it could be okay. Yeah, like this one again.
One minute left, my friend.
Oh, I reloaded on accident.
Guardian, it is you alone. Be brave. Opponent revived. Don't let this slow you down. Try again.
Damn, bro.
Your fire team is falling behind. Reload. Breathe. Retake the match.
These guys are fixated on pushing everything.
Only one enemy is left.
Okay. I think they're pissed.
This round is yours.
Someone fell off the map. Oh my god. I only fell off the map once today. Is there anyone that hasn't fallen off the map at all this weekend?
You will break this tie, I know.
Don't hit me with the me because I haven't played.
Only one enemy is left.
Good shit.
Good.
Thanks for the help, buddy.
Only their ghosts remain. Okay, bring them back and let's do it again.
What time it is over there? For me, it's 11:09.
Do not relent.
11:09.
One minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. Guardian, it is you alone. Be brave. Opponent revived.
Oh,
Opponent revived. Your opponent took the round. Takes the next. Tie? No tie. You will break.
you need to see some new changes so I can farm certain things. Yeah, doesn't feel like you're gonna burn out grinding. There's no way bro's in the middle of the open like that, and we don't shoot him back.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one ally is left. It is their hands now. This one was for your end.
Dude, it's so pain how like,
Opponent revived.
dude, if you're not full health, you just get 2-tabbed by a 120. Feels like you have no chance to like fight back. It's such a shitty feeling. That's why everyone like rats so hard with 120s.
Opponent revived. 1 minute left, my
Such a shame.
Only one enemy is left.
What's up, Grills? What's good? What's good? Just killing some time here. What's up, Cruel? What's good, bro?
Tied at match point. This is it. Show me. One minute left, my friend.
Dude, my grapple didn't work.
Next time, my friend. Next time.
Damn, I fucking melee whiffed on the hunter that was running away. The first time he was too high up in the air. And the second time it did the sound effect, but it didn't give me the kill. Hey, Lemur, good morning, bro. What's up, man? Your 30-year-old ass can't hang anymore? Yeah, not right now. Maybe we get more players in trials. It'll get a little bit easier, but as it stands right now, The reaction time is much slower than the trials beast. You get abused. Yeah, too many G4Is right now in trials. What's up, Lemur? What's good, bro? D2 Battle Royale. At this time in Destiny's life cycle, honestly, I think it'd be pretty fun. He said, "Get some help." You gotta have Frabo carry me, dude. Yeah, Trials got hit with the Grenader Jake effect.
Welcome to the trial.
Everyone wants to be a full-time trial service streamer and make bank.
Protect your team in this
So you got your feeding for more BRs. Agreed. That was actually really fun. They might have dropped the BR too early. I don't know. What do you think?
Only one ally is left. It is dead. Only one enemy is left. Your team is fallen, but you can stand back up.
How am I the only one getting like lightning surged and fusion rifled?
Only one enemy is left. It is just you now. Fight until you have nothing left. Ha! That will teach them to stay out of your way.
You think they dropped it a little early? Yeah, I think so too.
Teams are
Because I
in.
bet, I don't know, I feel like if I was just a normie, I'd be so confused what the game's supposed to be. Is it like a BR or is it like arenas? Like what's really the game?
Left, my friend. is left. Damn. Your opponent
No, I'm not using controller right now.
takes the neck.
Edge of Fate stream, you got like 40 minutes, bro. 50 minutes, actually.
Take it from them.
Actually, no, 40. What's going on, Thorn? Kind of surprised these guys got so close and personal.
Only
They did a
one
good job.
enemy is left.
I'm gonna get the revive.
Left, my friend. You are the last. Make them run from you. You are the last. Make them run.
Good trade, good trade.
Your team tore through them like wild animals. The round is yours.
There's a stream today? Yeah, you didn't know? They're doing the Edge of Fate stream. It wasn't gonna be like the most exciting. To be honest, I was considering skipping out at first,
You are there.
since they were just gonna discuss power level. But now they're telling us they're gonna talk about activities at Kepler and some other juice. So that's pretty good.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
I hope we're not gonna see.
Is done.
Alright, if they show us new activities like what we're gonna be doing on the planet, what do you not want to see, chat? I don't want to see reskins. I don't want to see the same public events
Chase you all they want.
that we already have. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a new freaking planet out of Seoul, and it's like we're doing the same fucking events like glimmer extraction type of shit, you know? Would suck.
Guardian, it is you alone. Be brave. You alone will bring victory. I'll let you. Opponent
That
revived.
Strand Hunter clone was so clutch because I literally just could not figure out where he was gonna be at.
Opponent revived.
He was right on it.
Suspense.
I took a guess and it didn't pay off.
Only one enemy is left. Masterful play, friend. I will
Escalation
gather
protocol
the
type
children.
event.
They love
That could be really fun, yeah. You don't want to see cheaters in PvE?
Team stands tall. Finish
No, you know the whole cheater situation. It's cooked. It's cooked.
One minute left, my friend. You stand alone. Do not give up.
Oh,
This round is theirs.
the suspend did enough damage.
This is your chance. Wreck them.
Wreck them.
Only one enemy is left.
W tether my goat.
This is the game.
Very nice tether.
Never get tired of watching you fight. You inspiration.
We already saw recent the new rocket pulse with the same model as Europa's. We did actually, you're right. So I'm not the only one to cop that. If you only had one exotic hand cannon to use in competitive, what would it be? Probably Ace of Spades. Because no matter what meta it was, I know I could trust Ace to be cracked. I wish I could say Hawkman, but if it's like a pulse rifle, like a Redrix meta, then Hawkman just really suffers because of the range. I get bullied. Get bullied hard. My last 0 to Ascendant Calm grind was insane with Hawkmoon. I won so many games. I barely lost any games using Hawkmoon. It was awesome. You love playing comp too much and now it's ruined for you. I know you're a comp grinder. You like comp so much. You're playing it in Destiny a lot and in Marvel Rivals too. I can relate. You know how much I like grinding comp. I've been grinding this shit since day one. Potential Poke Center drop today. Is there one happening today? I'm like losing hope, bro. Every time they do a drop on the center, it's a trials reset, and I'm like playing a card, so it's pain.
Trials of Osiris.
What's up, Sosa? I hope you had fun. We actually had a pretty close game. Can't be mad when we get a good match, right? What's up, Weaver? Good morning.
I believe in you, Guardian. Fight hard and do not
Having the
die.
Lucky Pants Hawk Moon, that's so nice.
Only one enemy is left.
Bro left the game already? Damn it, dude. Alright, next time let me not get insta kills. Shit.
Another round begins and you're
You hope I had some good sleep? I think I did, bro. I woke up pretty tired, but it goes away. My only problem this morning was I didn't have any breakfast. I don't have eggs. So I just had a protein snack and a drink. I'll probably put in an order for lunch soon.
Left, my friend. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now.
Damn. About to say, bro. Bro thick. Yeah, I'm rocking the Lucky Pantaloons. You missed the Strand Frabo? Yeah, we back for a little bit. And then you guys are gonna get PvE Bolt. It's been a minute since we grinded PvE on stream, but I'm excited. I wonder what character I want to find my PvE stuff. Well, I know for the raid I'll probably be mainly just Hunter or Titan.
Only one enemy is left. They should have known better than to start a gunfight with you, huh?
If I do it on my Hunter, that means I get to use some of my Strand builds. But I need to know what the GM will be. Do we know what the GM will be at reset?
Only one enemy is left. Masterful play, friend.
Maybe I'll try that Ascension setup for the first time ever. Assuming I'm not too lazy. The GM is your bussy?
nothing.
Oh, that should be easy then. Something new coming out today? No, they don't. But there's a developer stream which will be new. If you're asking like content in Destiny, nah. When's the loot palooza? How do I like hit that shot behind the shield?
But you are like me, very stubborn.
The loot palooza hasn't happened yet, right?
Much point. This is it, my friend.
You can farm any GM now? Oh, that's easy then.
Only one enemy is left. And this is the game. Very good.
That felt bad going from a 4-4 to a free match. Gotta get controller Frost on Apex now. Dude, I think I played Apex controller on console a little bit one time just to see what it was like, and it was low-key, it was trash. Like I was like, dude, I thought controller was OP. I'm lying. Like I would try to like lock in and use the aim assist to carry me and it wouldn't work. But it was all about the settings. Apex taught me that dead zones and all that shit actually mattered, because I started looking into dead zones and I set them up on Apex, and then afterwards I was hitting every shot. The dead zones really matter. I was surprised,
Of Osiris.
because I went from like not being able to hit any shots to like just frying every gunfight. It was pretty fun. It was so fun I was considering like trying to do Apex on controller for stream, but I never got around to it. I think I just ended up dropping the game. You want to see my build, bro? When's the next horror game stream? You've been watching clips on YouTube? Yeah. I'll be able to have an update for you guys on my plans for horror games next stream when I'm back from the convention. We need to finish the horror game that we've been playing. It's been really fun.
1 minute left.
Is it a Korean game?
Opponent revived. Your ally is back in the fight. It is just you now. Fight until you have nothing left. Your team has fallen, but you can stand back up. Opponent revived. Opponents have the lead. Take it from them.
That rift was really clutch. Can't take him down. Delay shots don't help
minute
either.
left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Nice.
You have flattened.
Speaking of horror games, have you played Prey? The alien prop hunt game. Tell me more about that, because I have no idea what that is.
Both teams are tied.
Like, is it an official actual game, or is it like a mini game inside of another game?
Left, my friend. Opponent revived.
Heavy
That will
time.
teach them to stay out of your
Do you think it'd be
way.
entertaining playing prop hunt? I would have to play with you guys, right? Or is that something I could just play with randoms? Would it be fun with
Your
randoms?
team is in the lead, but do not relent.
Do you guys like the longer playthroughs scary games, or do you guys like the like quick ones that are like an hour, 2 hours? I've been wanting to ask.
One minute left, my friend. It is just you now, friend. Fight until you have nothing left.
Damn, if I hit that shot.
Your opponent took the round. Takes the next.
The short and
All
scarier.
teams are tied. Suspense. I love this.
Because I like playthroughs, but I don't know. I also like how fast you can just get one game done. Quick little story, move on.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend. That was you.
Longer because the short ones were all just shit jump scares attempts. Oh, really, Tig? This is why I ask, because people have different tastes. If a lot of people feel like Tig,
I am not
that's exactly why, like, I think it's best to just keep mixing it up, right? Keep mixing it up a little bit, try to have a balance of the playthrough and then like a bunch of like one-offs. The problem is it's really hard to find those like longer playthrough good games that are scary because they don't usually drop them that often. It's like they're more rare in comparison.
Only one enemy is left. Round
The stream's
one.
about to start.
Your team
Yeah, we still got a lot of time, guys. Nothing's gonna happen until 12 p.m. Central, okay? If you want to wait, that's
They are
cool.
getting tired. Finish.
You're just not gonna be seeing anything. A new list for longer. Oh wait, you think you could? I wasn't sure if they were like out. You know what I mean? If we had ran through most of them.
One minute left, my friend. The match is yours. Celebrate. I will join.
I actually don't know what happened and I lost all my HP.
You have proven yourself yet again. I will tell
But yeah, if you have the free time, if you would like to, I don't want to bug you for it. You've been so clutch already, like really clutch with the previous list for the other games, and I really enjoyed the games, and Chad has really enjoyed them. They don't know that most of the games we're playing, like we got Sabria, like actually she's been researching and hunting games, make it easier for us. And the only one that sucked ass was actually a game that she didn't even recommend. The Dead at Night. The one at the hotel? Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was me. I fucked up. I fucked up. It was kind of fun at first, but it dragged. But we stopped before it dragged for too long. You have secrets how to get them? You do. Oh, secretos, huh? What I'm excited about the convention coming up? Merchandise. So I hope they do like limited, like promo TCG cards. And I think there's gonna be like I don't really care about this one, but I know this is doing it. Nikkei, they're doing like a promo card. I think they're gonna be like signed. So what I'm hoping for is to see a lot more of that for different stuff and just collect. I want to take. Can someone help me out? How do I find out if PSA is going to be there and if I can drop off cards to grade? You know, I was trying to research, but I couldn't find out.
Outshine the opposition.
But I've always heard that if you go to the conventions or whatever, and then they have the grading company there, they can do it. You can just hand it off. Man, y'all are some hoes.
Left, my friend. You are back in the fight.
I'm back.
Guardian, it is you alone. Be brave. Your team is fallen. You can stand back up. Opponent revived.
What's up, Gillian? What's going on?
Opponents have the lead. Take it from them.
No, I didn't get any breakfast, guys. I ran out of eggs. I'll get some lunch, though, after the stream.
Stand alone. Do not give up.
Horrible timing.
Left, my friend. You alone will bring victory. I'll let you concentrate. Opponent revived. Opponent revived. Your team is fallen, but you can stand back up.
Come back with an anime body pillow. I mean, I would like to have some cool stuff, but I don't know how much I can pack. Can I ship stuff back home? Like, is that a good strategy? I have to find a strat because, yeah, trying to carry a box of Nier Automata was really hard. And to ship it. Well, I didn't even ship it. I had to carry it in my luggage. You don't like to recommend something that I know it's not your style of play, or you will get bored? Wait, you play them? That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Left, my friend. You stand alone. Do not give up. You alone will bring victory. I'll let you go. Masterful play, friend.
Not see me on the radar or what?
Children, they love to watch you win.
Shipping before you leave is an option too. Okay. I'll just keep that in mind. I've never done it. I don't know the strats. but there's got to be a way, right? And that has to be the way, because otherwise I don't know how people take back all this crap. I don't know how people expect you to buy stuff at their booth if you can't even take it home with you. Sun Japan? No, I have not. Is that a convention as well? Is that one that you like going to or what? Buy a second one or like a second luggage? Yes, I didn't think about that. Yeah, like I could just decide like how much stuff I need to pack, and then if I need a new luggage, then I can get it there.
Left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Bring a carry-on, a backpack, another suitcase on in it.
No one left.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a backpack. I could take that with me.
It is match point. Show your strength.
I would just buy the body pillow. Dude. Giving me the flight strats. Do you own a body pillow, Tig? I feel like you do, bro. Just give it to me straight. I'm not judging. I just want to know. I just want to know. But yeah, I need to try to figure out if PSA will be grading cards on the spot at this event, because I want to take some cards. You guys know about that Espion, dude? Would be a really good chance to get cards back right away. One of the biggest anime conventions in southern Texas area. Wait, you're telling me there's a convention that's that big happening in Texas as well? How did I not know? I'm such a newbie, but I'm trying. I feel like the conventions are really me. So they're so nerdy and fun and like
Osiris.
Chaotic. I really like it. Feel like I fit in. Go every year. Yeah, it does sound like it'd be a good time. Yeah, Viz, I would like to. I've never done it though.
You will pick up fallen friends and put down.
Have I ever done a vlog?
Opponents.
No, the most I've done is just take pictures, a few pictures of where I've gone, and then do it. Like show it off. But I think this time I want to vlog more. Like I want to do like actual recordings of like what I'm seeing at the events. So in order for it to be a good vlog, chat, what would you want from it? Can I do it with my phone? Like you guys would chill with that?
1 minute left, my friend. Is left. It is in their hands. Your opponent took the round. Takes the next.
Yellow Flash, I really do appreciate the gifted sub, bro. Thanks so much, man.
You are trailing. This is true. It only matters.
I'm happy you like Tushkan, Jay. This will probably be our last match, and then we can go check out that stream. Unfortunately, I think we're going to end up losing this game. 2 Invis Hunters, and one of them is being a bitch with a trace rifle.
Next time, my friend. Opponent revived. are behind, but you can still win.
No, not like a stream. I'm more like pre-recorded. I'm definitely. I'm too newbie to do like an IRL stream at all.
The next round will be yours. Show them. The other team
Can't get an iPhone 16.
motivate you.
I think.
This is my favorite one. One minute left, my friend. You are the last. Make them run. 30 seconds left. This one was for your end. Next time, my friend. Opponent revived.
See the vendor stuff you're excited about? Some events behind the
Opposing
scenes,
team
maybe?
is looking to steal
Okay,
victory.
cool.
Match point.
That really helps a lot, actually. So now I know more or less what I could focus on, and that sounds about the stuff that I was thinking that would be a good idea.
You are all that's left. This is your fight to win. One minute left, my friend. Opponent revived.
Man, they went for the revive instead of fighting me.
Next time, my friend. Next time.
What's up, Fizzer? What's going on, bro? Yo, shout out to the homie Yellow Flash for dropping the $3 tip. Thanks for the donation. Yellow Flash says, always glad to see you come keep up with the stream. My Godroy Inquisitor, you have a slide opening and a threat detector closing time. Threat closing time 100% between those two rolls. I heard really good things about Lone Wolf opening shot, and I've tried that roll too. It's really good. I actually also tried a different variant, threat opening shot, which I prefer more than the Lone Wolf roll. So if you're not really finding a good time with closing time, check out an opening shot roll, because the aim assist could help a lot. Guys, I'm gonna go load up that Bungie stream. And let's see if they hype us up, bro. Let's see if they hype us up. I'm ready. We got 10 minutes, but I'm ready, bro. One v 3 the whole match, dude. It was a 0v3 Grimtall. I was fodder because the guy was cheesing with a trace rifle. It's pretty broken, but it's only working this weekend because of the special ammo spot. Bravo fanboy, dude. I wish you guys could see me, dude. I'm like, I am fanboying over all the stuff that I see. I'm just cheesing and looking around everywhere. My favorite part is when I get recognized and I get to talk for a while with like people that are fans of the stream or the content or whatever, because then I get some company for a while. So that's nice. Do I think the trials matchmaking should change? I'm not really sure what they could even change. For me, I never saw the matchmaking changing originally, and then they changed it with the lobby balance stuff, and then like they made it where you would get artificially more 4-4 games. You guys remember that? It was like Warmhaven. They artificially made the games closer by putting one player with people that, you know, were not really able to compete against the other team, and the other team had a really hard time beating that one really good player, so it would result in much closer games. And that's the start. That was the start of like Trials lobby balancing, and the Trials toxicity increasing even more. Because like, well, I could sit here and just be like, oh, the lobby balance, or yeah, we didn't stand a chance. Our team was not really meant for that, or whatever. Most people probably don't have it in them to do that. Like, we would just immediately want to blame the teammates. Say, how the fuck are you dropping 0? You know what I mean? Like, so it got really toxic. Trials goes away in 6 minutes, bro. My weekend was pretty good, guys. Yeah, I liked it. Friday was kind of a banger. We did a lot of controller on Friday, so I was pretty into my gameplay. We did some good amount of carries. Went better than expected. Saturday was kind of sus. It was good vibes. You guys were really into the random content. There was a lot of pain though. A lot of pain trying to do the random controller. The matchmaking gods were not on my side. Sunday was a blast. Oh yeah, Sunday was a banger. Crazy support. Had someone drop a grand. Hella subs. It was awesome. And then we were doing the cryo build with the knives. Well, shit. I got my days wrong? Yes, I do. Yeah, Sunday was the cryo knives, and what the fuck was the other challenge that we did? Oh, looking at my lifetime most crucible kill weapons. And then yesterday was the chat picks my loadout, and you guys were really into that. You guys like when I do stuff that I can get you guys involved, so I like doing that for y'all. What do you might most focus on? One Piece. One Piece. I don't know. I need to look at the schedule still. I haven't had a lot of free time to do that, sadly. I've been trying to like finish some like projects off stream. Make sure I get some work done for when I'm gone. And anytime I take any time off, I have to like almost work like 2 times harder to get content to upload for the time that I'm gone. What's up, Thor? By the way, Yellow Flash, I really do appreciate the 2 months. Thanks a lot, bro. Welcome back. Thank you for the gifted, the tip, and the resub. You're goated for that. I hope I helped you out with my answer for your question. If not, feel free to ask me another one. I got you. You don't need to. You don't need to drop a dono. Yeah, I want to see One Piece really bad. One Piece. I want to check out the Nikkei booth. Cause guys, I'm gooning, bro. Did you guys? I don't know if you guys saw, but they did a collab with Nier Automata, and this is the second collab they've done with Nier Automata, and the 2B model. Oh my god. God, bro. She looks good. I don't play the game. I don't think I would play the game, but if I can get any merch, collectibles, I'd be really excited. I hope I see some new stuff that I've never seen before in terms of like anime, like figures and cards and stuff like that. One thing that like I never paid attention to in the past, but I started to now because the whole like TCG hype up, is seeing cards that I never would own myself. Like seeing a Moonbryon in person. I hope I see the what I really want to see is a Gear 5 manga Luffy and a Gear 5 from OP11. There's we did an unboxing and I showed you guys there's this Gear 5 Luffy, and he was like $3,000 non-graded. I was like, damn, that's just late. So, yeah. You really hope that by some miracle that Bungie actually blows our minds with Edge of Fate. Me too. Me too. I'm coming into this stream pretty neutral, pretty chill. I'm open to being hyped up, you know? I'm open to it. Just show me shit to hype me up. Get me really, really interested. But yeah, at this point, you know, I'll just comment on some things, have a straight face if I'm like, okay, it's not bad, it's okay. Like predictable stuff, things that don't really surprise me. And I'll definitely rant if there's some dog shit here. Weather Vane, thanks a lot for the 6 months, homie. Thanks so much, thanks so much. Welcome back. What are you most excited about the Edge of Fate? So, it's between a couple things like the world tiers. I've always wanted world tiers in Destiny. It just made sense, and I think it's going to be really fun. A good way to like increase the fun of playing like the new content, the planets, especially if you're a tryhard. You know, the game doesn't just become super easy mode. That and the set build bonuses, like the armor, and then there's the stat changes. Probably the stat changes. What the fuck is going on here? Hello? What is that theme going on?
Kepler.
Wait, bro's in a suit?
You've never been there. And you know every inch of it. It's the farthest either of us have been from home. In distance or in time. You're gonna get a call. An invitation only you can answer. And you'll say yes.
Dude, this trailer's kind of gas. Wait a minute.
So you would never say no.
I like this trailer. The music and the commentary.
Choice is real. And every choice you make will lead you here.
Damn! Hello?
To who you're supposed
Dude,
to
the
be.
team behind this trailer went absolutely stupid.
Eyes up, weapon.
Yo, what's going on in here though? This scene, what the fuck? This seems like real life, like normal, not like Destiny world. I'm confused. Guys, I actually like that trailer. That was cool. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Awesome. Hello, welcome to Bungie. Welcome back for our second live stream for The Edge of Fate. What you just saw was our launch trailer. We are 14 days away from launch.
I can't believe that.
2 weeks.
I can't
Pretty
believe
insane.
we're 2 weeks
Today
away.
we're going to be talking about what activities are on Kepler. What can you expect from world tiers as you're going through for replayability? And to introduce that, we actually have a wonderful human being on the couch next to me. Did I introduce myself? My name's Dylan. Hi. Your name is Robbie. Hello. Let's actually get a real introduction for you. How you doing?
Hey, Dylan, it's great to be here. I'm the assistant game director for Destiny 2, and I focus on working with the broad Destiny 2 team and creating this game for our players and charting a new course to some new frontiers here with The Edge of Fate, just 14 days away. It's crazy.
Right?
It's awesome. Yeah.
I keep telling folks on the team, it's like, we got 14 days, and they're like, wait, huh? It's already here? So today we're going to be looking at Kepler. Can you give us a quick overview? What are we going to be looking at?
Yeah, so we're going to be looking at some of the free roam experience on Kepler, and we're also going to be taking a sneak peek at the end of one of our campaign missions that is replayable in the post game after you complete the campaign of the Kepler experience. We're also going to be talking here about our world tiers a little bit, which we've talked a little bit about in the stream, and we're going to talk about a lot more here today. And so what we're showing on screen right now is the world tier difficulty selector that's on the destination. And so right now we're in the Fabled difficulty, and so Brave and Legendary, you can play through the campaign, you can play through the main quest, the story of the release, and Brave or Legendary, doesn't matter. But after you do that, you're going to unlock Fabled and Mythic difficulties. Now, the difference here, though, is with these difficulties, power is fully enabled. And so that means when you step out of either Brave or Legendary, you're going to probably be able to do Fabled. Most people will be able to do Fabled. Some people might need a fire team, but if you want to play Mythic, you're really going to have to climb power, and the difficulty really escalates, and then the gear gets better. And so if you're hunting for that, that tier 2+, 3, 4 loot, right?
I like the sound of this already.
To play and Fabled Mythic.
This is what I was hoping for with the world tier.
Yeah,
so
let's get some combat going.
Just
really
first
quick, what is the
impressions, it
state
looks
of
like
our
what I
fire team? You were
wanted
mentioning
from a world
we're in
tier
Fabled,
system
so
in
this is going to
Destiny.
be after they've already done their first playthrough.
Yeah, so this fire team has played through the Legendary campaign. Right now, they are inside of the Gorge, which is one of our 4 major regions of Kepler, and they are in free roam right now.
4
and they are
major
going through
regions?
One of our free roam encounters. And so the other thing I should call out here is within these free roam encounters, there are reasons to basically go back through the destination using your new abilities in new ways. And so, sorry, can you ask me that question one more time? Like, I feel like I answered it, but then I segued into something else.
I said, what state is our fire team in?
Oh,
post-campaign?
Yeah. We're post-campaign. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, we're hunting higher tier loot and gear here on the destination, and they're also doing some of our post-game quests. So both Fabled and Mythic have their very own quest associated with them as part of the post-game. That are one part of like completing the Triumphant Seal to earn some exclusive cosmetics and emblems, but also these world quests unlock some additional loot in the game as well. So specifically the Mythic quest that's associated with that world tier unlocks a variant armor set for the Kepler armor. So as you're playing through the campaign and throughout the experience, there's a 2 and 4 set piece bonus on the Kepler armor set. Once you complete that Mythic world tier quest, you unlock a variant of that has a different set bonus.
So this is Kepler, huh?
Well. Awesome. Yeah, and
This is
for
part of
folks that,
Kepler.
You didn't tune in last week, or you haven't heard about gear tiers, set bonuses, we have a full blog article that went live last week. Go ahead, visit that, check it out. So when we're looking at this this activity, this is going to be a free roam mission, right?
Yes.
And these take place in places that are regions on the destination.
Yes.
Can you walk us through that?
Yeah, so I talked about it a little bit before, but this is the Gorge, and so the Vex have actually put a big security lockdown on this entire region inside of Kepler. And so they're, the fire team right now is basically like breaking through this security lockdown. And so each of these regions feature multiple of these major encounters, is kind of what we call them, these free roam encounters. And these are kind of like the scale.
Ooh.
Sorry, Scott. Try to get through that security grid, and he did not make it.
Yeah.
Each of these
Trying to cheat? You trying to cheat?
Encounters we have are kind of like the size of like roughly like a lost sector, but ultimately they're more complex. They have more mechanics that you have to use the destination abilities to solve some simple puzzles and encounters inside of them. And generally they have like pretty thick combat.
Make it a different keybind? That would have been nice.
On, like the Fabled.
Maybe you can rebind it.
As
I would
well,
hope
where
so.
we start adding more enemies, tougher enemies, and also there are Banes that are applied in the world tiers too. That
It seems like it just takes your
exclusive to
Sparrow
Kepler. They were
slot.
built
That's
specifically
why.
for
Like it
this
just seemed
content.
maybe
Awesome.
easier.
Yeah, and then as you're going through these sorts of free roam activities and
I'm gonna have to
exploring
rebind my
Kepler, what
keybind
other, like, side
so I can pop the
objectives or
matter
objectives
spark
can
right,
pop up?
matter spark
so
right
the way
away.
we kind of are thinking about this, right? Like you're a lot of this outside of doing the seal, the triumphs, and things like that, and mysteries and secrets, which we can talk about here in a minute, a little bit more, is like it's about gear pursuit, right? It's about
Guys, so
earning that
far,
higher tier gear, chasing.
I'm
power.
getting really
And
like
so,
the dungeon
the way
vibes that they
we
were talking about.
constructed
I'm
these
not gonna
regions
lie,
is
bro.
there's these free
It's
roam
looking
major
more
encounters,
like complex,
there's tougher
not
enemies
empty.
that appear. There's HVTs that pop up. There's destination.
You know what I'm
materials to
saying?
loot,
Like, there's more
and
shit
there's this,
happening
material
as you try to
called
like
Faded
get through and figure
Cipher
out where
as
you're
well.
going.
And so you're going to be combining destination materials that you get from basically doing almost anything inside of the region,
Oh,
alongside
shit.
faded ciphers, in order to be able to purchase specific items at the destination vendor called the Altar of Relativity at the center.
That's a lot of
Kepler.
names and words.
Lots of
and
proper
yeah,
nouns.
If you didn't catch this, I know there are going to be breakdowns. We'll have a recap in the TWID, but yeah, continue.
Yeah, and so like what's cool about this is that in the post game, like there's a focus that we created, and so basically through the vendor you can go and look at it and be like, okay, today's focus is the Gorge, which the fire team is looking at today. Most of the materials that you're earning here can be used to purchase gear, or you can convert your other materials you might have from other regions in order to convert it into the Gorge materials to buy stuff. But every day it's going to shift. That daily focus is going to shift. And so a little bit later in the stream, we're going to be seeing a part of Exile's Accord, which we've also some of our content creators and influencers showed as well, and some of their content parts of it. But basically, of the 4 major regions, the daily focus will shift day over day to basically kind of change what you're focused on, what gets you access to that direct purchase loot.
Yeah, and
Look
since
at
we're
this,
on the
bro.
topic of rewards you were talking about, like the currencies and the vendor.
Yeah.
You had mentioned before the stream, actually, there's a new form of attunement for the destination as well.
Yeah, so something
They
that
really
was,
did
important
give
to us
that
was, like,
that dungeon
just-
type
we
of
wanna make
puzzling
what we call,
vibe.
like,
You know what I'm
action
saying?
Game, like actually experience and free roam.
I'm
like
guessing this is just a
and the
story mission,
content,
right?
like
I think they
when
said
you
it.
earn that piece of loot on Kepler as you're
Oh my
completing these
God, the
activities,
wyvern
and
is cooking
just
them.
got nuked.
No, I'm so happy that
yeah.
they're dying because they were like, this won't be too hard. And it's like, oh, world tiers? Let's introduce them at a higher difficulty, shall we?
Yeah.
But sorry, go ahead.
No, exactly. Yes, this
I
is
li- I
Fable
like
pushing-
this. It
pushing
looks
back a
kinda
little bit. They're having to
challenging.
Think about what they do. And
Are they
if
on the
just use
max
actually
difficulty?
Mattermorph and
No,
a little
right?
bit of a pathway to get around this Vex grid that opened up in the middle of the encounter. But
Maybe
anyway,
they are.
we were talking.
This looks like a little bit like a
specifically-
GM, you know, trying to kill that wyvern.
Attunement,
I'm
thank
getting
you.
the
Yeah, so,
the PTSD of
basically,
playing
You're going to be able to attune at the vendor a specific piece of gear, armor.
The one
or
with the
weapon,
giant-ass
and
Hydra
any
at the
drop on
end,
Kepler that drops
and then
a
the
piece
little
of
one that you
armor
have to
or weapon will
kill,
have
and
a
then the
chance to
wyverns
be
come into the
that gear.
room.
We just wanted to make sure that as you're playing through the destination, as like you're carving
This is
your own
second
path, you're
different?
figuring out your own
No shot, this is
farm
second
routes
difficulty.
inside of each
Damn,
of
it's
these
not
4
even the
regions
max.
each day of the week. We wanted to make
Is this
sure
free
that,
roam?
like, hey, if you're looking for the Giver, that auto rifle that's coming with the Edge of Fate here on Kepler, it's like you have a chance to get it anytime a piece of loot drops.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So is this like
So
a
you had
event,
mentioned just
like an
a
activity
minute ago
mission?
about,
If it's not
secrets
a story
and
mission?
the depth of the destination. I mean, I'd love to hear. Yeah, go ahead and expand on that.
Yeah, so
Why
like
is there
it's funny with, like
mechanics?
secrets and mysteries, like you want to like talk about it a little bit, but like not too much
No
to like
spoilers, right?
like spoil it.
Yeah.
But I think like the thing to scratch at here and poke at here is right is like we've talked about the destination abilities a ton.
Major
a few
encounter?
times. And so with the world tiers and the fable to mythic difficulties, throughout the destination there are secrets and mysteries, like basically all these little alcoves, these little locations, these side paths, these hidden rooms, all throughout the destination that you can go and discover. And there's a lot available just within the campaign experience. Like if you want to play through the campaign and take it like really slow, and as you earn abilities and look around, you're going to find a lot of mysteries to solve. But we also wanted to make sure that in those higher world tiers in Fabled and Mythic, that it felt like this expanding expansion of that content that you have. And it's basically like, hey, you have even more abilities than ever. You can now peel back the onion of this world to discover what's at the core of it. And so we really wanted to make sure that it felt like there was just more and more to dive
Faded
into the more you
Cipher.
unlocked inside of the post game.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So in our rehearsals, we never managed to get this perfect timing, but we have perfect timing. I would love to shift to campaign. We're going to be taking you about midway through campaign mission here. A quick note for the audience: if you're avoiding spoilers, we have disabled our VO. We have disabled our subtitles. We're trying to keep this so you are discovering the story as it comes out with the Edge of Fate and our new saga. So as they're getting loaded into that, I'd love to ask you just a couple more questions about free roam in the regions.
Yes.
What other things can happen in regions outside of campaign?
Yeah, so one of the big things that happens inside of these regions are side quests, which we've only talked a little bit about, and these are basically ways that flesh out more of the characters of the world, more of the stories of the people and of the place, and what's happening on Kepler and what's been happening with them before and what might be happening to them in the future. And basically what happens is as you're completing these regions as part of the campaign and you kind of start to unlock more of them, these side quests will start to become available. And so these side quests are available to you at any time. So again, like I was kind of mentioning earlier, like you can either take it really, really slow and take a really long time to get through everything the release has to offer, or you can just like beeline the main quest, beeline the critical path, and then when you get into the higher level world tiers, all of these side quests are now available to you. As we've been like play testing and closing out the Edge of Fate here, it's been really interesting to watch different developers and people play test for the content. Myself and Blake Battle, one of our executive producers, he and I we're just like beelining it, right?
Yeah.
And then
I
we
like
get to
the
end,
sound
and
of
we,
that.
Pop up in that, and we're like,
You
look at
get
all these quests to do.
even
while
more
other people,
content
like,
as you
wanna take their
play.
time
Yeah.
and like experience like the
And you
full
try to
story
get the
of every
level
single
up.
little piece.
So
Personally,
we're
for me,
actually,
that
we're
sounds
getting
pretty
into the
cool. I
campaign
like
right
that I'm
now.
gonna have some
Speaking
new
of beelining,
things to
we've
look
seen
forward
a ton
to.
of questions about getting raid race ready. So
Yeah.
the
Ooh.
raid race is going to be coming out on the Saturday after launch. I believe it's the 19th of July.
Yeah.
What difficulty should players play at to get ready for race?
Yeah, so if you want to be power ready for the contest mode race for the Edge of Fate, you're going to want to play the Legendary campaign. And so when you step out of the Legendary campaign, you will be power ready at that point. Now, if you're gear ready, that's up to you, right? It's like how far you want to go down that rabbit hole.
And that dovetails into like replayability for the story missions and the campaign missions and how
Yeah.
that bakes into world tiers.
Yes,
Right?
getting that higher tier loot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when something that was like really important to us when we were thinking about replayability and what like aspiration means within an expansion, we really wanted to change some of the formula. Like we wanted to take some of the formula that we think works well, but also change other pieces of it. And one of the really big goals for us was just giving you more reasons and just easier ways to play some of the best content we built. This campaign mission is at the end of the Exiles Accord region. This fire team
Different
is
region?
taking down a giant Exiles prime servitor who's running some of the Archon's dark matter operations. Sorry, all minor spoilers.
No, it's cool. Life is probably jotting this down, getting ready for a lore dump about the Fallen.
Yeah.
Are they kind of lost right now?
But this is a really fun like multi-phase boss encounter that they're orbiting around this giant servitor, and we really wanted to set something up that this doesn't just was like a one and done kind of thing. And so things we've kind of done before that we're going back to that we think work well. There's going to be multiple weekly missions that you
did
can
they
play
get
that
soft
are
locked?
larger missions. So we have a capstone mission for each of our regions.
Uh-oh.
We also have some bookends at the beginning and end of the release that the overall like length of them and complexity, they are very similar to legendary campaign experiences from the past. So something new that we did though for this release though,
Did they get a
is
bug?
we also have a bunch of additional story missions that take place during the campaign and you're first introduced to. These are shorter experiences, but they still have like huge
rip.
impact.
They got
on,
soft
the
locked.
story, moving the story of the main quest into Kepler for, and also help you to unlock different abilities and things throughout.
Damn
And
it.
so
Damn
in the post-game, in the
it!
world tiers, we
They
actually
got
have a
soft
story
locked.
mission playlist where you can go in and it's like a rotator and you're rotating through a bunch of different.
Yeah, bro,
randomly
we've always done
selected
every
story
raid
missions
race.
that are about 10 to
You weren't
15
here for the
minutes. Some people
Salvation's
get
Edge
through
one?
it really fast.
The most recent
You
one?
can get them down a little
We
bit
were
shorter.
playing that shit for 37
and
hours.
Those missions are actually one of the
We
best
got top
sources of
40 in the
those faded
world.
ciphers that I was talking about earlier. And so
Oh, they fixed it.
the other thing I mentioned earlier too is we have specific quests for both Fabled and Mythic, and these quests are going to take you through some of the big campaign missions, again, to experience them with new modifiers, because we're curating modifiers and banes and things like that every single week on the destination, to have a little bit more of a curated experience, but then also those quests introduce some like new encounters as well. And so, sorry, like I'm going a little all over the place. I mean, some of this, there's just like so much information, so much to talk about.
Yeah.
But the thing, like, again, I want to like drive home here is like we wanted to give you really strong incentives to go in and play the free roam experience, to extract materials, to play.
Yo, this hunter's cooking right now. Hello?
It's called the Time Latch Mission playlist. To
This
earn
hunter's
faded
going for it.
ciphers, but then also to have reasons to go in and replay some of our biggest campaign missions again through the weekly missions playlist.
What do you
kinda
think
like
about the
rogues
environment,
that we had in
chat?
the past.
And on the stream last week, we talked about how as you're unlocking
It's
the
a lot of, like-
destination abilities, you carry those forward
like
after the
poison,
postgame,
like-
so you can go in and
like
replay
Hive
and then have some of these
vibes.
things
Not
go.
like Hive,
Yeah,
like
that's a really good note, and thank you for hitting on that.
Destiny
like, the
2
way
Hive,
we
but, like,
designed this content was the campaign slowly
The Last of Us
steeped
clickers type
you,
of shit.
stepped you into these different abilities and unlocking different versions of them and higher tier versions of them. When you're in the post-game experience, we intentionally designed puzzles and encounter mechanics and things, and like even in this boss encounter, there's multiple times that they've had to use Matter Spark to like get into the vents and stuff below this area and pop up through the world. And through the campaign, you would actually have to go and find like a Matter Spark pad to activate that. And that's actually kind of part of the puzzle. It's teaching you to kind of look at the world and think about the world in a different way that is intentional. But then in the post game, as soon as you complete the campaign, you unlock Matter Spark Anywhere. And it's basically like your souped up sparrow for the destination, and being able to summon Matter Spark Anywhere means you can actually like sequence break some of our puzzles and sequence break part of our missions, and that was like entirely intentional as a part of the design. And to be honest, Dylan, like the fun part about this too is like we're not 100% sure in some ways where people might sequence break things that we might not expect, but like that was intentional from the design perspective, that like we want people to be able to do that.
It's the magic of like the sandbox in Destiny of we don't know how players are going to take this ability with this destination ability with this combatant, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
So I think I would love to ask you as well. So we've gotten a lot of questions from players where they're like, oh, you had mentioned like this is comparable to a Rise of Iron. Like, how does that actually break down when we look at the Edge of Fate and Kepler? Like,
oh
you
wow,
mentioned
big
depth
question
and
here.
Secrets and a bunch of different things. So.
Yeah, so I think like you and I were talking about this in rehearsal a little bit, where like that comparison is just to give us like a ballpark of where we want to make. But at the end of the day, it's like apples and oranges between what the Edge of Fate is and what Rise of Iron is. So when we've talked about that, we've generally been speaking towards like the size of this destination and the depth of the campaign and post-game experience. Like this is one of the deepest destinations we've ever built before. And that is why we've been making that comparison to Rise of Iron.
There's a terrible comparison.
Also, in terms of being like a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
But also,
it's BS.
Like,
that's
the
terrible
game is very different
comparison.
today, right? We have an entire portal. We have an entire offering that is there with a bunch
That's
of new
BS,
content,
bro.
new gear, new things.
That doesn't make it
We
better.
have the raid with the Edge of Fate, obviously, but
Just
then
makes
we have
it worse
the Epic
now.
Raid coming in the major update with Ash and Iron, which we'll talk about.
Getting
more in the
people's
future,
hopes
that
up,
just
thinking they're gonna get a Rise of
commutes and
Iron
expands the raid and expands
expansion.
the story of the raid. It is new content.
Yeah.
We're not holding anything back for the base raid to build that experience. And so, again, the Rise of Iron to Edge of Fate, little bit apples and oranges, but we also are thinking about like the collective packages of what comes with this release, because the game is very different from what it was like back.
So we have the free roam missions, we have campaign, we have secrets, we have a lot of questing, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'd love before we wrap up with our campaign mission to talk a bit about what else players can expect in terms of destination activity.
Credit for
we've seen
asking the question and trying to answer it.
And this is one of those things where like we wanted to hold this back for it to be like a surprise and delight moment for everyone when it appeared on the destination in the post game. But yeah, let's just talk about it a little bit. So there is a destination activity on Kepler.
Yeah.
It is. I'm not going to name it here. I just want y'all to see it when the game goes live. And it also, and part of that is because like it does relate to some of the story inside of the campaign, especially near the end. And so we wanted to be careful to not unintentionally.
No, the
spoil
stream's going
something
pretty
if we
well,
show too much
actually.
of that activity. But anyway, the way to think about it is like it's kind of its own thing. It's kind of unique, but it's kind of a blend of activities like Vex Incursion and Wellspring. And so this is a match-made activity with 3 players. You're going to be using some of your destination abilities and some really chaotic horde mode inspired elements, but there's also some mechanical elements and there's some boss
match-made
encounters.
activity.
But it's going to be one of the best places actually to earn rerolls of the exotic armor that's coming.
So
in the
Wellspring
that
with
you get
Vex
from the
Incursion.
Legendary campaign, and it's just highly rewarding in general. And so because we want
How
to
we
make
feeling
this
about that,
activity,
chat?
really rewarding, it is also technically time limited. But on the Kepler map, near the center of the map, there's going to be basically a preview that tells you like, hey, when does the activity become available? So you're going to know exactly when you can jump into the destination activity in order to like focus farm those things that you care about.
So we're not going to see any gameplay of that?
Well, thank you so much for your time. We've already wrapped up our campaign mission, and
I
now
wanna
we're
see
actually
it.
going to be moving over to Portal, Power of Progression. So Robbie, thank you. Chat, thank Robbie
They're
for
blasting
joining us
the Bungie
today.
chat in YouTube?
And now we're going to swap some
Oh,
folks
it's not
in.
looking good
See you
over
next
there?
time. See you later, guys. Thanks so much.
All right. So, as we are swapping out, I want to talk
It's
about
been
these
decent.
two
I like the
exotic
trailer,
weapons that
and
we
I'm
see on
happy
the
they
screen.
showed
You
us
saw some
more
of this
gameplay of
in
Kepler.
our gameplay preview that we just had.
I
We
was-
also had some
I'm
creators,
not like completely satisfied, but I
influencers,
am
that
much
kind of stuff
happier
coming
seeing
in
that.
and speaking to the hand cannon and the scout rifle.
But they
Hand
kinda
cannon's
burst
gonna
my
be through an
bubble
exotic
when
quest on Kepler.
They're like,
No
oh, we didn't mean it was
spoilers
going to be like
there,
Rise
but
of
as the team
Iron.
was
Like,
talking
not
about,
like not
okay,
the way that
here's
you
our-
think.
our
It's the
overall
way.
goal
It's
for
this
the
other
weapon.
way, bro.
It's for those who are looking
was-
for the perfect 3-tap. As for the
If you were
going
to compare it to anything Rise of Iron was, in my opinion, like
this is just. I'm not going to
like
spoil
bait.
that either.
Like
there are some
it's such a
reviews
reach.
from our,
Like compare it to
Sandbox-minded
something
creators.
else.
It's a fun time. So, All right, let's move on to Portal, Power, and Progression. And I just looked at our 3 new guests in that order. Hello, welcome.
Hello. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, a couple of you are new, but we'll start with you, Ben. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Dylan. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. For those who didn't see you on our reveal stream or previous
Not all people going
can you
hardcore.
give a
Good.
quick overview? Who are you? What you
I
do?
thought it was
Yeah,
pretty decent.
I am Ben Womack. I am the core game creative director. I am the one like helping all the teams that are making
That is
the
true,
core
Tig. The
experience
community
and
would
all
shit
the
on
components in the
Destiny
Portal
3 too.
and Edge of Fate as well. Like worked well together and like pushed the game forward into like this great new foundation. Really excited to talk
DMG does have a Charles
thanks for
tattoo.
joining us
Yeah, it's
today.
pretty fire.
Next on the couch, brand new to our chair. You've never been on anything, so first time you are meeting the community. Everyone in chat, say hello. Nutty, welcome.
Hi,
His
I'm
name
Nutty.
is-
I'm one of our sandbox ability designers.
That's
That
the actual
pretty much
name
means
is
that I work
Nutty?
with Vivian and Eric, who were here last week, to develop anything
I'm
that
sorry.
the player's doing outside of
It's nothing
armor,
personal.
weapons, and buttons. And so today I'm going to talk about all the modifiers and additional
It's not
things that
personal,
we
bro. I
do.
promise.
Awesome.
I promise.
Last
I
but
just
not
I've
least,
never
we
heard
got
that before.
Alan Blaine, how you doing?
Hey, great. How you doing, Dylan?
Oh, you asked me how I am. Thank you so much. Really quick introduction for everybody out there watching. Who are you? What do you do?
Sure. Hi, I'm Alan. I'm a principal designer, and for the last year, I've been leading the team that's
It's
been
not
taking
personal.
all the propanes and modifiers Nutty's team is working on and combining them in a UI with all the activities from the activities team.
I'm so
both
sorry.
new and returning activities.
I'm not trying to be mean.
making sure
It's
that
just-
you get
it's
good
just cute.
score while you're playing those activities, and then that score turns into loot with cool seasonal power and gear tiers and all the great stuff that you're looking for.
Stellar.
So what does Nutty do?
We have some content on screen. This is what players are going to see when they sign in on day 1, and this is our introduction to the portal. Ben, I would love to get just a quick overview for those who may have missed that reveal stream. Like, what is this space? What are we aiming for?
Yeah, so the portal is very exciting.
No, it's pretty
we have this
nutty.
vision of making a new front page for the game for Destiny 2. And so we really want to make as much as we could available, like just in a couple clicks, and not having to dig down to find the content that is new or featured, or like you're being like your friends are playing, or something like convenient that you really want to like go to a lot. Like we have a button for the tower that's right there, fastest you can get into. We also have Edge of Fate in the upper corner, of course, which is like the new expansion for the launch right here. We have this huge like quick launch panel in the lower right that is rotating between new activities, like probably the fastest you can play Destiny ever, aside from right when you like start for a very first like new character. It's gonna let you just like hit and play something right away with like no delay. And then we have actually a very like nested depth there with all the ops categories on the left, which are all the different kinds of things you can play in the portal that are hooking to all the new systems that Alan and Nutty have been talking about.
Awesome. Yeah, really quick, I'd love to go just line by line for Solo,
pretty
Fire
nutty.
Team, Pinnacle, and Crucible Ops. Give them an introduction.
Yeah. So Solo Ops is like a new thing that we're doing in the Edge of Fate launch and for the core game. These have activities
gotta
that
stop?
are designed to be
Oh, you don't
played
like
by
this
solo
shit?
players. They're only one person.
You don't
fire
think this is
teams.
nuts?
And they're intended to be content that
No?
if you just like have a few minutes, like 10, 15 minutes to play Destiny, and you want to go on and like feel satisfied about your time, get some great loot, you're going to go to Solo Ops and like have that opportunity. It's going to be like a really great, concise like experience. We're also like if you don't want to have like the think about having a fire team for some content as well, you can be assured that this stuff is designed to be played by one player. And so it's like, it's going to have challenges, it's going to have difficulty and modifiers such you can customize.
Any new
and really
strikes?
loot to get. But it's a challenge for you. like,
Any new
individual.
missions?
And we think that's really exciting, like alternative to some stuff in the past. It felt like I want to play it, but I don't have any friends, or I'm trying to find someone I have a lot of time, and we have another like niche for people to fill if they're in the mood.
Yeah, awesome. And then next up, we have Fire Team Ops.
Yes, Fire Team Ops. So, like, just talking about fire teams, like, quintessential Destiny is playing with 2 other players, a fire team of 3, right? And so we have all of the activities in Fire Team Ops are a 3-player fire team. We have, like, classic strikes in there. We have like missions from past expansions, like in Europa, like the Empire hunts. We also have like onslaughts are in here. We actually scroll down more. There it is, the coil. So past seasonal activities coming back and like integrating with all the systems we've been talking about that we're going to talk more about, so that they're like available for you to get new loot in, to work on your power climb, to basically just like have a great time in whichever way you want to.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, since we're already in the screen, let's go ahead and get our fire team set up with our activity. What are we playing today, Nutty?
We were going to do the Dark Priestess Empire Hunt.
Awesome. So here, I'm actually going to pass the mic over to you and Alan. Let's get some banes, some modifiers, all that kind of stuff set up. Really quick, can you introduce each of these sections for the different modifiers, and then we'll go and kind of pick and choose what we want?
For sure. So we're starting at a master activity, and this is 300 combatant power. The first row there that has all the selectable icons that you can change are challenge modifiers. These are things that will increase the combatant power and add some additional difficulty to it. The first one is our Banes.
Yeah.
So here you decide what Banes are going to show up, and we paired all of them as like 2 combos that either work well together or at least interesting. Today we'll do Threaded and Caltrops. So Threaded is where as you damage the combatant, it will spawn Threadlings, and when it dies, it will throw out a few more Threadlings at the same time. And Caltrops is a void area that gets spawned near you, like between you and the combatant, and then when it dies, it throws out another one. So something to make it so you either need to get up in the air or keep going through.
So starting with retaliation.
Yeah.
If I die, you're coming with me, pretty much. All right, next up, what do we got?
Yeah, let's do subtle foes. So this just makes it so that when some of the enemies are far away from you, they will be invisible, and that helps them get into close range, or if you are using a long-range loadout, you won't be able to deal with them as much, so you might want to bring some close range.
And they're like very invisible. Not like,
not like a little bit of player stealth, but just like you don't see them.
What?
What else do you want to do?
Hello? God damn, Nutty.
So Glass Cannon is kind of a fire team equalizing one where it only punishes the person who's doing the best. So if you have that buddy that, you know, clears the strike ahead of you or is getting all of the kills, well, we're actually going to give him a debuff where he will just take more incoming damage. And if you are a little bit closer with your friends, then that's actually a catch-up opportunity where maybe you take over the kill lead and now you're the one suffering a little bit, and kind of a fun.
So if I'm playing through this activity and I'm stealing all of your kills,
that's kind of nuts.
I'm putting a bit of a debuff on myself.
Right.
Taking one for
Glass Cannon, dude.
And maybe I'm letting you finish a few of those.
Yeah. All right.
What else? Let's do one more. Chill touch. Yeah. So we were talking about getting the enemies into melee.
Oh, really?
So
Silver.
this if they hit you in melee, you will suffer a stasis debuff and slow down.
Awesome.
You would never want that?
Pushes the
Same.
power all the
Fuck
way
that
up to
modifier.
360. And those things are also increasing the potential score that you can receive from this, and the score is what drives the reward.
Right. So you see right here when we picked Chill Touch, the gear tier you're going to earn went from tier 2 to tier 3 for this activity. So it's really important to pay attention to what you're earning.
Yeah. So you know what you're going to be getting if you achieve that score at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is like, we've talked about this last week on stream about approachability and making it easier for players to understand as they're getting in. So UI treatment, shout out to our teams.
I like the UI. It's pretty clean, guys.
Power and all that kind of stuff. So
yeah, tons of love and passion went into that.
Seriously.
Yeah. So let's look at player stakes.
Player stakes?
Oh yeah. So player stakes are the next category down, and they're more about the player's interface with the game itself. So things like lock loadout. We have no HUD is an ability that we added here, so you can play with no HUD for a little extra score bonus. And these are things that are really sort of letting you sort of tie one arm behind your back while you're playing. It's not making the combatants more powerful. It's changing how you're playing the game. You can start with no ammo. You can start with locked loadout. We'll be putting some more player stakes in Ash and Iron.
Damn.
Yeah.
I love no HUD.
I like that. I actually like that. That sounds fun.
You can have the
Okay, no HUD. You go first.
I just wanted to have us move on to the next bit because we've talked about tying one hand behind your back.
Talk about no HUD later. Go ahead.
Okay, but in the next bit,
Yo,
this
let
is what
Nutty
you do
talk.
with your other hand. So here are the things that benefit you. Let's try Livewire. This one is one of my favorite. It's a combination of the sprint for amplified that you had in the Nether, along with inherent AC/DC feedback fence. So we buffed up the enemy's melee capability that hopefully they'll get up and punch you. Well, now if they do, we're just going to shock them with lightning. So I'm kind of balancing out that additional challenge that we added and a different benefit that will kind of counter that and make it so it's actually a little
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What else can we do? Healing finishers are great. Just another way to get back health, or if you go in for that finisher and take damage on the way, that you'll be able to fill back up. And let's do one more. And sure, hypercritical is pretty fun. This one is actually a little bit tough because it makes it so that the enemies will take less non-precision damage.
All the separate
but more
modifiers, people are going to run the
damage.
same ones.
So as long as you're hitting your
Yeah,
shots,
there's some
it's
truth
easier.
to that.
Awesome.
People probably
And then,
would run
Ben,
some
we
of their
actually, we
go-to
noticed this a
ones,
bit earlier.
favorite
There's
ones.
one more,
Maybe the free ones,
modifier
but
up at the top, and that's
even
actually
in
limited time,
TFD,
right?
we had a bit of
this
like
is a,
freedom with
accelerator
modifiers, and
that-
not
so
everyone
this is
ran
a
the same
double
stuff.
bonus focus. So you're in a second drop from the bonus focus activities. So this is like we will have, given the calendar, different accelerators that are on for a given week or day that will like apply to the whole portal and have different benefits. And we're also going to like have more of those for like events and other like things going on in the game to give you kind of like another like fresh twist or an incentive to like see what's going on in the game.
By the way, El Duro with the 17 months, thanks a lot, bro. We got Klush with the 2 months.
I think one of the modifiers
Thanks a
we
lot,
saw
guys, for the
during our,
resubs.
rehearsal was,
Appreciate
a
you, my
bonus to
goats.
Suros weapons too.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of like there can be loot bonuses, there can be gameplay bonuses of more power behind certain weapon archetypes. It's pretty fun. So stay tuned to our calendars. We'll definitely sound off when it's a week of a cool theme. Let's get it launched in and actually start taking on some of this combat.
Can I talk about no HUD now?
Oh yeah, please.
Okay, so they aren't going to show no HUD because it'd be confusing, I think, on the stream. But no HUD is a great example of something you can engage with if you want to, because it's a challenge. It gives your score more opportunity to get better loot, but it takes away information going in the HUD. But what it also does is it makes it feel very cinematic and interesting, and like you kind of like feel more in tune with the character and the gunplay. And that's like a good analogy for what we're intending all the modifiers you're selecting to do. That it's like going to let you set up a situation like that he was talking about, like, oh, enemies have chill touch, but I'm going to like have live wire to counter it and create these cool little gameplay moments that are really like something that you choose for how you want to play for like really awesome loot.
Yeah, and Alan, when we were talking through some of these modifiers, like we've taken inspiration from a ton of different places.
Yep.
Like No HUD in particular, shout out to Sammy Cat.
Yep.
Called her out last week for all the bows we were showing off, but also No HUD.
And we're hoping to get a bows only loadout modifier coming in the future too. We really do want to look at how people are playing the game, whether they're creators playing on stream or people playing at home, and really try to let them set up
an
the
easy one.
challenge
Do a
for
no
themselves,
artifact.
how they want to do, right?
No
whether the
artifact
challenge
modifier.
stakes or the boons.
Yeah.
Dude,
How often are we
that'd
gonna
be
adding
cake.
more modifiers to the portal.
Well, we're going to have some new modifiers coming with events. And we're going to be adding new modifiers with the mid-season update with Ash and Iron.
Yeah, that major update. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been working on them pretty constantly along with the rest of the team. So it was like every few days.
No
that
exotics.
Either Bane would come online or Modifier, and
Yeah.
we'd have to go playtest that, which was a pretty big playtesting lift to try all these combinations and make sure that there aren't any
This
rough edges
sucks.
when you combine some things that maybe we hadn't thought about when we were initially designing them.
Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff that players will find that.
Why
we
can't they
don't
just
work
give us a new mission
Yeah,
like
you have a
gameplay
challenge for
with these
Esoteric
modifiers?
or Mork or a couple of the other high skill creators of what can you throw on to make this difficult, and can you actually complete it?
Right.
So
Like,
it'll be fun
why?
watching those playthroughs.
Fuck the spoilers, just do it.
Ben, paired with that, how often are we going to have more activities being added to the portal?
Yeah, so we want to like regularly refresh the portal on like so that, you know, there's stuff coming online like on like somewhat weekly cadence. Like we're gonna have kind of a weekly like new stuff coming online for the first few weeks, and then when events come in, they're gonna have big changes like lots of new modifiers or like portal wide like effects. There are some are going to come with activities as well. But
The first
we're also
mission again,
gonna be
fuck it.
Every major update, we're going to have new activities that come in, and we're also going to have like shakeups of existing ops formats. And we're actually we're going to have a really cool new activity that's paired with an event at Ash and Iron launch. I'm not going to talk about it right now, but I think is really fun. That's
Where's
gonna be
this?
an exemplar
Where's there
of,
like the enemy dynamic
pushing
stuff
things
that they
up
were
as a
talking
brand new
about? Like
thing,
I forgot
in
the
addition to,
spawns.
like the classics and Destiny like Vault that we're
Were the
building out.
spawns would be
Not just
different?
a new activity type that you've never
Activity
played
type,
before.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so this is all talking about like what you're going to be playing in the portal, and we're going to be moving on to power and progression. So what you're earning, which is people love loot. Nutty, thank you so much for joining us. I'd love to give you just anything else you want to say before.
Yeah,
before you
Nutty.
leave?
Speak up, bro.
I
Anything
definitely
you want
want
to
to
say?
shout out the rest of the Sandbox team, not just those of us that were working on additional
Dude,
modifiers.
what a
and
nice
bans,
guy,
but,
bro.
Like that playtesting lift.
Dude,
we
Nutty's
had
a homie.
Everybody across Sandbox disciplines in all of those playtests to try and hit as much of this
My
as possible.
goat, bro.
And I wanted to re-emphasize how impactful some of the modifiers can be. Specifically, I'm thinking back to what we were just playing in live with attrition modifier
course, man.
in Prophecy Week 1. Because when we moved to Prophecy Week 2, my fire team had gotten so accustomed to killing enemies and having a little health pickup on the ground
Really?
that we had to play that final fight completely differently.
Wow.
To use cover way more because we couldn't just kill some enemies and run through them to fill back up.
Incredible,
Normally,
man.
I would think of attrition as a lot more of a challenging modifier, but it turned out that when we were toggling things off and on, it turned out to be more beneficial to us than we were anticipating.
Careful when you say toggle, bro.
On the side of like attrition,
You're hitting my
it's
PTSD of
challenging to me, and when it goes
freaking
away, I'm
aimbot
like,
togglers in
hey,
trials.
Fire team, let's go for it.
And if that makes it too hard for you to get your rewards, then just you toggle it off here.
Yeah, basically get good.
It's more about like what you're
But he's so
comfortable playing
nice.
with,
Nutty
and
is
also
such
what
a
your
nice
style is
guy.
for your build.
He
what
wouldn't
your
say
move is
that.
too. Like we're giving a lot of player agency to that.
Right, and speaking of player agency, so I would love to see your feedback, like what ones are you
Of course,
engaging with,
man.
what ones are you enjoying more, what ones feel like they are actually rewarding to
I
do,
got you,
and
bro.
what ones feel like we could punch them up a little bit, because that's what we'll probably keep working on.
What a soul guy.
Well, thank you for joining us. Chat, everybody scream, thank you, Nutty. We're going to swap you off and get our power progression individual in. So
Thanks.
Yo, thank you so much,
while we're
Nutty.
doing this transition, Ben, I would love to ask you, what activities could players
Thank
find
you,
in
Nutty. That was
Pinnacle
nuts,
Ops?
bro.
So Pinnacle Ops has, at Edge of Fate launch, it is going to be filled with exotic missions. And it's going to be exotic missions from the past year and previously as well that are going to be integrated into the whole Portal experience and all the systems.
Dude, they
talking
better
about,
be
all
good
the
friends because
difficulties,
DMG
all
just trolled the
modifiers,
shit out of him.
And intended to be, like
Yeah, you
not
know
only
DMG
something
knows,
that-
bro. He
exotic
trolled the
missions are
shit out of
hard,
him.
Right, they have mechanics, they're long, and so we're matching that by being like, okay, well, you can get the exotic if you don't have it, first of all, just from playing on the Portal. It's available all the time. It's not like going through rotation like every week. Or
God,
something.
bro.
And you can do Fireteam Finder, of course.
Fuck,
Find
man, of
people
all
to
the
play with.
things, the empires, bro.
But
Are you
we're-
really
we're
doing the
excited
empire
to make this
hunt,
like,
man?
I can
Oh,
like play
fuck.
this as hard as I want or as easy as I want, whatever I want, whatever I'm feeling like right now. And we're gonna have more to Pinnacle Ops in the future with Ash and Iron that we're not gonna talk about today. So it's actually a good example of like, hey, we're making this new section of the game that we're gonna just keep on building in and tinkering with over time.
Awesome. I sense a segue. We were talking about Pinnacle Ops
into the
and
next
Pinnacle
category.
Power. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the couch.
Hello. Hi, I'm
Hi.
Josh Galinsky.
New topic?
I'm a staff systems designer here at Bungie. Been here for about 5 years.
New topic?
And I really work with a lot of our loot, our gear, your power and progression, as you mentioned, like, what are your rewards? What's the candy you get at the end of your activities and stuff like that? So we spent a lot of time reworking a lot of our stuff in the Edge of Fate.
Yeah,
and
Tig, he knows.
really
That's why he hasn't
900
been on
or
before.
900 is what the eternal thing is.
And Raj, what's good, man?
We made big changes to how you engage with power in Destiny. One thing you'll all notice is, I think many of our creators have already noticed in the past that there has been a power squish. We've reset players down to 10. Like, that is not only to give everyone kind of a fair and equitable starting place, and to kind of like reset the engagement with power. Also, 2020 power is not exactly the most friendly starting
not
point.
easy to understand if you haven't been along for the ride.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. So, like, this is the beginning of a new saga. It's the beginning of a new thing here. So we're starting off there. It gives, like, all Guardians on equal footing with each other, and allows us to kind of build up. You're going to have
What was that tie-in
200
gameplay, bro?
points of power in the soft
Every
pack.
tie-in mains gameplay from
Yes,
now on
exactly.
forward, bro.
And you're going to be able to go and do any activity you want across the game in order to get to that point. Once you get past that, then you enter the seasonal bonus power band, which is where you're going to have to start doing more of the Portal activities and the Kepler, like world tiers and stuff, in order to get the power.
Dude,
and
that's gonna be
progression that
every
you
single
wanna
tie
get
on your
at that
fire
point.
team as soon as they get that
Just
fucking
to
exotic.
restate
Do
it,
not ask them to do
start at 10
anything
when we
else,
launch. Every Guardian
because they're
warning is
just gonna be throwing the fucking hammer.
First,
Bro, they're gonna go to
190
sleep.
levels, so up to 200. That's going to be effectively your base power level.
Yep.
And then as
Taking
you're
a
going into
shit?
more powerful activities, higher tiers, that's when you
Dude,
start.
I can already see it, bro.
And you'll be able to get up.
That's
to
literally all they're
450
gonna be
power
doing.
Up until Rise of.
I know that's
Rise of
all
Iron,
I'm gonna be
Ashes of
doing.
Iron. And
Because this motherfucker made this shit
like,
seem so
there's-
chill and fun.
Once you get to that point in the season, then
I'm
you're
gonna give it a
go
try.
Past that.
Awesome. So when we're talking about seasonal power, is that replacing the artifact power that we have?
Exactly. Like, we
Tig!
did simplify power a little bit further by taking power off of the artifact, and that allowed us to take the power we had there and put it back into the gear. So really, it streamlines it. It makes
Show me
you're
the tie-in
only
gameplay,
worrying
bro.
about your gear power.
Let me see what
as
he's
far
doing,
as
bro.
your
Please, let me
engagement with
see.
that. So it just
Please, I bet he's
takes
just throwing the
additional
fucking
level of
hammer.
complexity out of the system.
Please, he's not
Yeah,
shooting
and
any of his
speaking
rockets.
Just like that power.
I
quality,
promise
like, our
you.
Pinnacle sources have been updated to actually fit and give more agency. Correct?
I see the hammer.
So one of the things I think if you're
That's
a
not the
long-time
hammer.
Destiny player, you're very used to the pinnacle grind. And you're also used to the limitations that the pinnacle grind puts on you, and like some of the like intricacies that come with that. Like there's been
Dude, I
many
could try
seasons
Rogue.
in the past where I really need that drop of the boots to come from the thing, and I do my pinnacles. I didn't get my boots. Well, not only are you able to more target farm individual gear pieces now,
W,
but
target
also,
farming.
The limit of the pinnacles is no longer a thing.
Oh,
We're gonna have some
thank
challenges
goodness.
In the game that act as accelerators.
Let's
for
fucking
you
go.
As a guardian, so you can basically focus on those to get
No
power,
pinnacle
more
limits, and you can
hits of
target
powerful
farm.
gear. But really, once you get past that, you can keep going.
Yeah, like everything in the portal is a source of pinnacle drops.
Exactly.
As much as you want.
As many times you complete it, with it being up to how you perform and how challenging you make the activities to be how far you can go.
Right. You still have to achieve that score as you go up in power for the higher difficulties to get that better loot.
Right.
And we'll still have curated experiences, correct? So if a player doesn't...
Is this
necessarily want to
motherfucker
spend
just
much time,
shatter skate live
creating
on
that challenge,
stream?
we have
Bro
those
is
offers.
flexing.
We do have like matchmaking, which is like set modifiers for every activity that has not, aside from solo ops. So solo ops doesn't have matchmaking.
Yeah.
But for fire team ops, like you can match with other players. So the modifiers are set, and we also have playlists. Modifiers are set, but we have more than that too. We have conquests, and those are set.
Yeah, and we'll talk about that in a minute.
Yeah.
Just a fun note, we've seen a ton of feedback over the years about players want to play Strike solo, and now...
Oh, yeah. That's a great
hop in.
point.
Yeah.
So we kind of going along with the idea of being player driven. If you don't want to play a strike like a Grandmaster Nightfall-esque strike, or even like early like difficulties with other players, you don't have to. You can just play it by yourself. You can take as long as you want within the confines of like the modifiers you've chosen to complete the activity and get the loot you have. So,
Dude, if they weren't gonna give us a new
falls into,
subclass, they
what
should have
is
just
your-
given every
what is it that
subclass
you're feeling like
transcendence,
playing
bro.
right now, and like of these options, like what's appealing to you.
Awesome. Yeah, I think back to you, Josh.
That would've
really
been
quick.
cool.
Just from a high level, we talked about how Infusion is changing in the last blog, which, by the way, you should go read it.
Wait.
Can you give a high level for folks that didn't catch the blog? What's changing?
Yeah, at the highest level, upgrade modules are no longer a part of that Infusion thing. They're still going to continue to exist in the game. They can still drop from legacy content.
What?
You can dismantle those for, I think it's an enhancement core and like 1500 Glimmer. And so, like, those are still there. We're going to have a new unstable core currency that's going to exist, and you're going to use that in addition to enhancement cores in order to, infuse
Fuck.
your gear up for this.
Rip my trials
And
challenges.
Too, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And really at its core, it allows us to just have
Rip
more
me.
texture over things. And one thing I should call out is that seasonal power does reset at the end of this thing, and players will be reset back to 200 when Renegades comes out.
Got it.
So
Cool. Yeah, I think just last note on the power climb. So during our reveal event, you spoke about Crucible and how you can actually power up.
Oh,
in
shit, there's 10
to kind of
Crucible!
keep pace with your friends. Like, can you expand on that a bit?
Yeah. So there's a time in Destiny's past when you could just play Crucible a lot, and you can get your power, you get great gear, you could like fold in with your friends to play.
And have
raid,
fun, and it
have
wasn't
challenging
dead, and it
content.
wasn't cheaters and zimmers.
We've kind of lost that somewhat.
Yeah.
Over the years. Like it's harder to like feel like Crucible is your
Oh my God,
identity.
they're
and really feel like
admitting
the
it.
game is rewarding you for that. So with Edge of Fate launch and the core game and the Crucible ops that we have, which is a bunch of playlists inside of it, you're going to be able to like start from that power 10 and just play Crucible, and you'll get power drops. You'll go up and you'll eventually get higher tier, be able to get like really great sets of gear that will then be as good as like anything else that you can find in the game. And you can just play Crucible all the way to the power cap if you want to. We are going to ask you to perform as you go to get more consistent rewards. But
Perform?
It's totally possible.
Yeah, and Josh, you mentioned before too.
What do you mean
like,
perform, bro? Like I could drop 50
trials
bombs,
and
like
competitive Crucible are going to be ways to accelerate. Right?
absolutely, if you're putting yourself in the pools with the like higher skill players and challenging yourself, that's how you're going to get your faster rewards. And not to mention the Trials armor sets and stuff, like they're really cool this time around.
Yeah, we have a unique armor set for Crucible, for Trials. We have weapons, a bunch of cool rewards coming up, and we'll
Show
have
me.
a preview of that. One of our characters actually has Trials gear, if you didn't notice.
Show me.
But now we have a good moment to look at our
Show me.
seasonal hub.
Show me.
Alan, I'm going to ask you to actually walk us through this.
Yeah, sure. If you notice the seasonal hub up there at the top of the portal screen, if you click into that, you come to the hub, which you're going to have a bunch of daily challenges and weekly challenges, and those are going to give you XP. They're going to give you bright dust. They're going to give you extra drops in on a portal.
What the hell is this shit?
But it's going to give you progress towards the weekly reward track there. And the weekly reward track has lots of currencies and powerful drops on
Unstable
there. But it
cores.
also has, if you tab
Oh,
to
it
the
looks
next
free
one,
to
it's
get
gonna
those.
have,
We're good.
some Vanguard Armory and Arsenal
I remember that
tokens,
medallion.
which give you bonus drops from Zavala from the list of weapons or armor you can get from these activities that are going to be higher tier, and they're going to be a higher power than you can get from even getting the best grade in there. So you'll want to be doing these, and these refresh every week and get 2 pieces of armor and 2 weapons every single week.
Yeah, and this track is free, correct?
Yeah,
This is all game.
This is all free. Everything in the portal is free. So if you scroll down from here, you're going to run into the Conquest page. Now there's 2 on Expert, 2 on Master, and 2 on Grandmaster. And these are effectively your Grandmaster replacements in the portal. These are going to be fixed power, fixed modifiers, no fire team power, and you get really good rewards for completing it. You'll get 4 higher tier engrams for completing each one.
That are powerful. To give
Yeah,
you,
those are higher power, but you'll only be able to get it one time. But these are really about your journey through the season. As you level up, you can take the first expert one, and then the next expert one.
I saw
and then
that.
the master, and then master 2, and then finally the 2 grandmasters. And with Ash and Iron, we're going to be bringing more grandmaster and ultimate conquest, which will allow you to complete the conqueror title.
Actually,
seal.
really quick gameplay team, if you could go back to the modifiers that you were just hovering over, this was a really good example of a quality of life feature that came about. We saw a ton of feedback around modifiers like, I'm squinting at these icons, I don't really know what they mean. And now we have them bucketed based on the portal options, so you can more easily identify these things and understand them.
Yeah, and shout out to the UI UX team for like making a really much cleaner look for activity launch than having this cool bucket to look at them. Like, I think it's really good, really good.
Cool. And then there was one more section on the seasonal hub, one more tab down low for the Conqueror Seal.
Yep. So the Conqueror Seal is down here. You're going to be completing the conquest during the season to earn and gild your Conqueror
I'm confused.
Seal. And since this is still the Conqueror Seal, it's going to maintain its old gilding. So this is going to be continual.
Awesome.
Yeah.
14 seasons of Conqueror.
Who is
Now
that?
we're going to keep on going, baby.
Oh my God.
Awesome. So I'm going to say we still have a couple topics to cover. Fire Team, let's go ahead, launch into an activity in Fire Team Ops. Throw on a couple modifiers that you want to go for. Mix and match. I'd love for players to see as you go through how the score is changing, how the rewards can scale, all that kind of stuff. Just have a fun time. For the folks on the couch, we already went through the seasonal hub, the rewards.
On the couch.
We are also having a moment in time where Guardian ranks are resetting.
Yes.
Yeah, if I could get a quick overview, one of you, I believe Alan?
Yeah.
Alan.
Yeah. So we took a look. So Guardian ranks, when we launched them, the first few ranks were about learning the game, and then the upper ones were about your seasonal journey and dealing with all the different kinds of things a player might do in Destiny. So we've stripped a bunch of those.
Wait, what
away
is that?
and
Your
rebuilt
grenade ability is
objectives
replaced by a
to be
grapple?
focused completely on
Wait,
the
does that mean
portal.
grapple on any
So we're going
subclass?
to be playing through the various activities using
Bitch.
modifiers.
Did I just see that,
using,
chat?
Playing all the different conquests. Gaining
Did I see
power,
what I just
gaining
see?
all the different kinds of rewards. It's going to be really showing like where you're at in that seasonal journey for.
Yo, Mad Prof, with
but
that
purely
2
for the
months.
portal. It's not going to reflect.
Thank you so much for that
any
2 month race. So
dungeons. You're not
welcome
gonna have to
back.
Solo any dungeons. You're not going to have to get commendations. Let's see what else don't you have to do?
No more expansion gates.
No more expansion gates, any of those kinds of things. So every player will be able to get up to Guardian rank 11 with Ash and Iron.
Yeah, in our original goals when we were talking about Guardian ranks, it was kind of an on-ramp for players new or even old to know, what do I want to do in Destiny right now? Now we have a lot of stuff in the portal that dovetails into that. Solo dungeons, they still have unique rewards. They're no longer required for 11 in Guardian rank, but you can still get ghosts, sparrows, emblems, that
We're not taking anything away from the dungeons. We're taking away things from the Guardian ranks and adding different kinds of things back in. And since we're doing that, the first 5 ranks will still be sort of an on-ramp into the game. So we're going to drop everybody back down to Guardian rank 2 with Edge of Fate and let them go from there. There will be lots of cool things to do and earn and play through in the first few ranks. And then starting with Ash and Iron. And
I'm going to stay at a Guardian rank 2 forever.
We'll set you back to 6, just like we've been doing.
Awesome. Yeah, it's just another portion of what Robbie was talking about with aspiration.
Dude,
Where it's like, yeah, I have my
dude, you
awesome
got
armor
grapples
for,
on
like,
the-
all these higher tiers. I have a new guardian rank above my head. I've gone
This
through
is
great
lit.
ad,
You
this
get
cool tier
grapple
5
on a
weapon,
warlock
et cetera. So there's a ton to
solar.
hunt, a ton to chase, and a lot
That's
of things
cool
to do.
as shit.
And I think at this point it's kind of the
This is like
easiest to get
prismatic, but
into
like
Destiny
it's
and just
not. You know what I
to
mean?
play. So
Yeah, I absolutely believe that. And the exciting part is that everyone's journey through Guardian ranks is going to be kind of different.
I
because,
think this
you
is
know,
cool as
a Guardian
shit.
rank that tells you to accomplish this kind of power or complete this activity on this
Dude.
difficulty. How you did it will probably be pretty unique.
This
to
looks
you
wrong.
compared to other players. 'cause
A
you chose
solar
different
lock
modifiers,
grappling.
There's different sets available for the given.
Dude,
day
too
or
much of a
week.
try not to be max
And maybe
rank.
you did
Dude,
it
I've never been
solo,
max
like
rank.
we're talking about, like,
Ever.
oh, yeah, you soloed
Only
the
one
master
time, the first
difficulty,
time.
or one of the
I'm rank
requirements
5
of
right
the
now,
Guardian
Tig.
ranks, maybe you soloed
I've been rank
plus.
5 for the
That's
past
your story,
years.
and that's how you got it. But
I'm a
it's-
rank
it's
5
appropriate
bitch.
that there are a bunch of options for players to choose.
I get cooked
that,
for it.
That match what their own experiences, what they want it to be.
awesome. Well, thank you all so much for joining us
No,
today. That
please don't
actually
say it's
brings us
over.
to the end of our Power and Progression. I believe, Josh, you actually had a couple more things you wanted to say before we left, though.
Yeah, really, like, there's two things I want to say. One is that, you know, fire team power's definitely still a thing that's in this game. We really want to encourage you to play with your friends, and when you do play with your friends, if you're higher power level than them, that's another thing that can act as a nice accelerator for them, and really, like, you know, increase the bonds of friendship. That's like a core part of the DNA of Destiny, is being able to play with fellow Guardians.
Yeah. So as an example, if you're at a tier 4 and I'm only tier 2, I join you, we do a tier 4 activity. I still get tier 2 gear, but it's accelerating me faster into tier 3.
You're going to hit
like,
your
over
score
time.
a lot easier, which is going to help you get those bonus rewards. And yeah.
Got it. Cool. And then your second note?
And yeah, finally, like, we made a lot of changes to the game in the Edge of Fate. Like, we're definitely going to be listening to you Guardians. We're going to be listening to the data. We're going to be listening to a lot of stuff. This is just the beginning of a new saga. So we've got a lot to do in the future, and I'm really excited about what's coming our way.
Yeah. Awesome. Cool.
Yeah, great.
So
He speaks really
I have a
well.
few bookkeeping,
I like this couch.
topics to hit
These
before we
3
go
dudes,
about
they
the
spoke
live
really
game.
well.
So,
Props to
we've
them.
been talking
I don't
about
think
Edge
I've
of
ever
Fate.
seen them on
Right
stream
now, we have
before.
Rite of the Nine
They
going
did a
on
great
for
job.
Dungeons. And let's see here. Ooh, today, wow, 54 minutes ago, we had a new engram go live, the non-airy engram. We introduced this in a previous TWID, but basically it's a new engram. You can earn a bunch of Rite of the Nine currency, and then purchase this engram for unique cosmetics that have been introduced over the past few years in Destiny. So if there are things like the skimmer that is Iron Banner theme, kind of like the wolf theme, that's actually in there, and you have a chance to get that. There are some Crimson Doubles emotes and finishers.
Oh,
and other
that
cosmetics,
shit.
So definitely dive in and check that out. Additionally, we had mentioned Lootapalooza. So
No,
a
it's
a couple
over.
weeks just before launch, we're going to start showering players with loot. Starting today, we have double Crucible loot, which also applies to Trials of Osiris. So if you're hunting for adepts, if you're hunting for any gear in Crucible, now is a great time to go. And we also have, for the weekend, a lot of players have been asking what maps are going to be featured. You got Dissonance, you got, Cirrus Plaza, and then you have the last one, which is Eventide Labs. We went through, we had a great conversation about what if we had some type maps on a rotation for these last couple weeks. And for the final week of the season, we're going to have Burnout, Endless Veil, and community favorite, Javelin 4. So Trials players rejoice. Players that may not have ever played Trials, get in, get your 4th Streak, get some adepts, and get some gear to loot for the Edge of Fate. And the final note, we are going to have all dungeons in the Rite of the Nine experience next week. Higher reward rates, higher currency rates, helping you get
Burnout, Endless Veil, Javelin, baby. 24-hour stream.
Even get
JK.
the hollow foil versions with additional perks. Yeah. So, awesome. Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you all on the couch for joining us.
Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you, crew.
No,
Thank
it's
you, Gameplay. Thank you, everybody
over.
behind the scenes.
Show me
and
new
players,
gameplay.
Everybody out there watching.
Show me a
thank
new
you.
mission, bro.
We have 14 days until.
Why don't you
Edge of Fate.
spoil the new
14 days
activity
until
for me,
a new
DMG?
saga.
Show me,
It has
bro.
been a wild ride
Show me
over
a
the
sneak
last
peek,
10
man.
plus years of Destiny, and now we're putting our toe in for the next however many years we keep going, you know?
Here we go.
Yeah, so thank you so much. Much love. We're going to be doing a raid over to our good friend Malachi, so if you want to stick around, talk about the stream, Malachi, we're handing it off to you. Thank you, everybody, for joining, and we'll see you next time.
24-hour subathon? Yeah, nice. 24 these nuts, bro. It was okay. I don't know why they keep showing us old content, bro. Like they show us the modifiers and stuff and they load up some boring ass old content. Look, the power grind seems okay. The world tiers, I fuck with it. That sounds badass. The modifiers were pretty cool. I don't know how much fun I'm gonna have with them, but they're gonna be there, and hopefully I like them and I mess around with them a lot. The major events on Kepler and the 2 regions we saw, they were pretty cool. I like it. The gameplay looked pretty fun. Like, in the way it was designed, like dungeon-like, I liked it. But then they didn't show us much more else. I didn't like whenever they started showing us Portal old content, because like, damn, that sucked. But like, to be fair, chat, to be fair, when have we not been playing old content? Facts, right? No defense, dude. We've been playing old content all the time. We're always playing the same old strikes, same old GMs. We're playing the same old GMs right now, right? Same old maps. God damn it, dude. And we did that for years, bro. I'm not even gonna defend it. I'm just saying, if it's fun enough and it cooks enough, maybe we'll be okay. Before, a lot of us didn't give a shit, bro. Same fucking old strike. We complained about it, but we still play the same old strike. You could play solo. That was kind of nice. You can grind Crucible for the power. I don't know how good it's gonna be. I don't know if I want to like do that. God damn it, brother. Guys, I want food. The most excited I heard you was when they said Trials will be on Javelin 4. Burnout in Ellisville, the final weekend. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. The final weekend. We gotta make it good. Yes. See, yeah, when we have lightsabers. Hey, yo. God damn it. I need food. Now I'm gonna get a chicken bowl. After the saw lock, it went downhill. Dude, they should have showed us more. They trolled. More content. They didn't want to spoil it. Spoil it to me, bro. I don't give a shit. Show me everything. Show me the raid. They could have done the Sums Wonders by showing like sneak peeks of little things. I'm in a chicken bowl. Yo, Thor. Is this the same Thor from earlier that was being thirsty as shit in my chat? Or no? Either way, thanks a lot for the 51-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Yo, I want chicken. All right, chat. Are we pre-ordering or what? How many of you guys pre-ordered? I bet all of you guys pre-ordered now, right? For sure. I'm not. Fucking hell. Damn it. All right. Food has been ordered. You didn't? Damn it. You haven't? Fuck. What's up, Maestro? You're not getting the emblem. You know why? I don't. No pizza, no pre-order. It made the Warlock's gonna be on mid, cooked. Bonds, what up, bro? They don't think you can aim, bro, so they gotta give you a buddy. Come on, man. What's up, Thunder? Damn, Sabria. Wait for your opinion on Crucible. Edge of Fate is dropping. Facts. I'll let you guys know if it bangs. Dude, I might live in that new weapons only mode. Sounds like it could be fun. No anti-cheat, no pre-order. All solar weapons will scorch. Yeah, because of the artifact. There's an artifact mod. All right, bounty prep time. But they fucked it up. Yeah, they're fucking us up right now. No cap. Bounty prep. Wait, what is this? What was the non-nary engrams chat? I'm gonna go check right now. I'm gonna go check. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. New raid might be cool. It might. They should have spoiled it, bro. They should have shown us the goods. Cowards! Why is this PvE build 3 resilience? Maybe it's not PvE. Ooh, Swarmers. I'll do that. Bounty prep! Alright, I gotta check this out. What's in the Eververse store? Oh shit, you right. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you ready? Boom! Free Bright Dust. Oh! What the hell is this? Mod Osiris. I don't know, but I'm buying it. Oh! Sun Braces Ornament. I'm buying it. Let's see what's for Bright Dust here. Oh! Sunshine Ornament. I'm buying it. Angelos. Kite. Oh! I'm not buying it. Pragma Shell. I'm not buying it. Brilliant Idea. Oh! I'm not buying it. Potent Mixture. I'm not buying it. We got shaders. Ultra Clean. Oh shit. Okay. Argent Terratorn. Butterbark. Ceridian Chill. Yeah, I'll get that one. It's kind of nutty. Amethyst Veil. If you never got that shader, bro, please do yourself a favor. Yo, Zaki, what's going on? What's up? What's up? It's Synthos for Titan and Omni for Hunters. I got a cop. All right, where's the non-nary bullshit?
I deal in judgment.
Non-nary engram. So you get the Kingmaker, Patient Zero, the Dead Man's Revenge, One Terrible Scream, Ashen Icon for Ruinous Effigy, Atropos for Divinity. There's a skimmer called Winged Wolf. There's Emo's Fist of Fury, the Iron Severance, Golden Age Dropkick, all 4 barrels, a Sour Taste, the Commanding Presence, Dawn of Invention, Chair Pop, you get Cowbell, Spring Showers, Galloping Knight, Heartfelt Union, the Patty Cake, you get Whisper Sweet Nothings, a la verga. Woven Shell, whoa, Soul Piercer, oh shit. There's Ada's One Lone Wolf, the Death to Kells, Ariana's Vengeance, Cells of Osiris, Roach, The Skitter's cars. Era's Grace. The Bronco. Multi-brand Rover. The Warset Arrival. Cabal Shieldbreaker. Dude, I have all of this. Dude, I have all of this. GG's, motherfucker. You can buy Graviton Lance, Polaris. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, you can buy exotics now?
The end is here.
Alright. Backing out. Watch Clyde? No. Chat, what's the website for the bounties? Oh, can I do it on Dim? Bounties. Boom. Alright. I need some bounty prep goats that want to play with me. Where do I find all the bounties? On Dim. What is it under? Milestone challenges? No. Seasonal challenges? No. Destiny recipes. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. Destiny recipes. Oh shit, I burped. Hold on, I'm signing in right now. Yo, who else is joining? J-Pro, you joining? Show bounties. You need to log in, homeboy. I'm so logged in. Oh my god. I have 0 bounties. How do I change the PlayStation one? Oh, there we go. W. Show bounties. Yes. All right, we're gonna start on Warlock. Chat, I got a whopping 5 bounties. Oh my god, I'm insane. It's not showing me the bounties. Ahí está, ya la vi. Wait a minute. How do I show all the ones that I have not done? It's loading. You lost 132 divine orbs in PoE via gambling. Yeah, nice gamble addiction, bro. How many snowflakes that melted? Where? Dude, this website is slow though. It's not loading, bro. There it is. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I see all the bounties now. We gotta do Vex Incursion, Shell Code Fragments, and Pylomorphic Engine. Strand using show code to obtain show codes. Okay. Do you guys have any show codes? Where are the show codes? I have terminal overload keys though. Wait, I already have the overload keys. I don't need that. We could just open the chest, right? No, we still gotta get shellcode fragments. All right. I'm gonna take us to Neomuna. You guys wanna do VC to talk and chill? Join up. I'm gonna go get a drink and I'm gonna go blow up my toilet. Yo. Shut up. My bad, bro. I had a 4-4 trials match with my toilet. I truly apologize. You guys ever had a 4-4 trials match with your toilet? Don't fucking lie to me. All right, I need Strand kills. God damn it. Let's do this. Any Strand? Yeah, I got an auto rifle cooking. Let me join the Discord. Ladies and gentlemen, the grind is going to begin. Yo, what's up, my goats?
Yo, what's up?
What's up? Wait, they teased the raid?
Lucky for all of us.
Yeah, they showed that in the trailer.
Oh shit, it was in the trailer?
It's that load screen.
Dude, it looks sick. All right, fucking Limpy. Let's see what we're doing. Vex incursion. And then I gotta get all these basic bitch bounties too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, my goats. Where are we going to? Vex incursion. Boom. See you there.
And you can load it.
I tried.
There.
Oh fuck!
What happened?
He fucking fell.
It's not that funny, bro.
I'm in the area, bro. I didn't see the name. I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
This is going bad. This is going terribly, bro. Holy shit. No enemies? Dude, I'm lost. Oh yeah. I'm stranding. Where the enemies at?
Bro, who gave this man an intercept?
I'm following you, Zess. This fucking planet is dead right now.
No, the fuck? I need that.
Oh yeah, I like PVE. PVE. Oh yeah, we love PVE. I want food. Dude, I don't have a single non-nary thingy.
Yeah, it's very.
This game stinks.
RNG. Yeah.
Come on, please, bro. Give me one, man. Give me one, please. When I do terminal overload. Where? The fuck is terminal overload?
The overload is the bottom of the map. So you want to do like the
Oh, that shit. Can we get the non-nary engrams from that as well?
Engrams? What
Sorry,
engrams?
the shellcode fragments.
No, it has to be in this like area dimension thing.
There you go, bro.
Yeah.
See, this is why I'm doing it, bro. Stop questioning the streamer. The streamer knows what he's doing, Chad. Not really, though. I have joined the public events.
Bro.
Watch out, Guardian. My scans show this fortress has a powerful reactor. way more than it
I
needs
got
just
one,
to
let's
run those
go.
engines.
You're cheating.
1 out of 7.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Or 1 out of 8, fuck. Oh yeah, this thing where you have to shoot this thing.
Yeah.
Yo, why do I only have one? Oh.
Guardian down.
Guardian, I'm reading power fluctuations in that outpost. Whatever you just blew up, do it again.
This is bullshit. I have strand damage on. Fucking finally, man. Do I have strand fragments on? Oh my god, I'm throwing. Are we cooking them? And now we have to keep running around. Oh my god.
Kill more shit.
We're doing bounty prep, guys. Now, if I want to get worlds first, man, I gotta do my bounty prep. Alright. We're hitting it now, but you know what I'm saying? The bounty prep got me top 40 at Salvation's Edge. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. Transcending? You need to do the same thing this weekend? Yeah. I figured I'd do a little dent in the good old little bounty prep. Got the homies right here.
That's because Terminal Overload does not drop these shell fragments.
That's crazy.
You're getting cooked. I'm already at 7. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm done.
Oh, you're done?
I'm 6 out of 8.
Bro, hello. I'm still at 1.
He's in full strand.
I got strand AR, strand abilities.
I don't think AR will work. It has to be abilities.
This is toxic.
So mine's been ability case. Once the blueberry comes in and just links to with a random ass auto rifle.
No, even abilities don't work.
Well, it's not good. It's just pain.
Nice. A gun kill gave me one. Holy shit, guys. This Neomuna one is dog shit.
Out of all of them, this is the worst one. Then again, Europa requires you to do Empire hunts.
Empire hunts, sleep.
And you get precision kills in Empire hunts.
That's crazy. That's gonna be ass.
Yeah, I can't wait, bro. We're edge of fading with this one.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like,
what?
I didn't start that. Someone else did. When they showed the coil and they're like, "Hey guys, look, the coil's back." I was like, so you think people's just gonna take that? Like, oh yeah, we love the coil.
It's like, oh fuck yeah. I'm gonna be honest though, bro. Nutty saved the stream.
Facts. Bro, I saw Krasus chat and then Bungie's chat. It was so funny.
Krasus chat, yeah.
Yeah. Just everyone too. That shit was just too funny. I loved it. Damn, I need one more. I can't even get it.
Oh, brother, this bounty stinks. Yes. I'm cooking them now. Yo, but the world tiers actually look like pretty good.
I like that. Especially like if
they weren't like max difficulty, right? Like when they were showing the world tier gameplay. Chow was saying they weren't.
No, they're like in Mythic.
Damn.
They weren't whatever the max
Mythic
was.
is the max, and then I think it's like
wasn't it
Fabled
the
is the
max?
one before that.
Oh yeah, Fable. Yeah, they were on Fable.
Yeah, and it looked kind of challenging already. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it did look like they're struggling, but I don't know if they were maxing out everything, you know, to
Right.
the best they could, or like the perks of everything. It didn't look like it from what I was seeing, but maybe.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a good time with the world tiers. I hate playing the patrols, and it's just like stupid easy. I want the Diablo 4 experience where I come out of like my freaking my base in the world tier 3, and I'm just getting jumped by ads and getting shit on because I'm under leveled.
I mean, the only reason you'd go back to something is like, oh, you know, armor you're missing, but I'm hoping that I want to be able to replay that.
Yeah. I'm
Or
sure we
even
will
like,
be able to. They put like a nice set bonus that you can't find anywhere else.
Yeah. I'm wondering how like that armor set is gonna work. What they said, because like the higher end content, the more stuff it might have on.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if it's like gonna be probably nice to run versus just other shit.
I'm sure it will be. I'm kind of optimistic about it.
I know. But the stuff I've seen right now, I will say I'm more hyped for like what Borderlands has. Like the stuff in Borderlands is so clean. Like there's like special events, special boss events that are spawning in the open world plane.
Yeah.
Of bosses with like extra loot, and they're like.
Because people already playing the game early, right?
Yeah. Frost got like 2 weeks ago to play, I think it was. But I really like that, like just the unique loot that the bosses just can have again. But you know, something that Strike loot had that we don't have still.
How much longer till Borderlands comes out?
September 23rd, I think.
Gotcha.
That one I do want to play because it's seeming like it's gonna be like Elden Ring open world, which Elden Ring's open world was amazing.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, I think September 12th. Yeah, Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring's open world feeling. There was more stuff to do in Elden Ring than it just feeling like an open plain and there was nothing there.
Yeah.
So it definitely feels a lot better. Because I've played other open world games and they just seem very.
Like, yeah, it's open world, but
it's very.
It's
empty.
not like actually anything to do and wanting to exist in that open world.
Yeah. And then they finally made. I know they showed off a boss that actually seemed a lot. Because they're making like bosses instead of being just bullet sponges.
Yeah.
Each bosses can have like mechanics. So there's like a mechanic-driven boss that actually looked really nice.
Mechanics.
Okay.
Do they usually not do mechanics?
No, most of the bosses in Borderlands are pretty much just bullet sponges.
Really? Okay, interesting. They're doing like a different take on their boss design or whatever.
Kind of like I wonder if they will do like a white mechanic that Elden Ring had, because Elden Ring had like some boss who had a kind of close to like one shot mechanic mostly than one white. And I know it's 4-player co-op, like how it's always gonna be. But one thing that is interesting to think about. So the story is weird. So like you can do the story however you want, because it's like a not linear story compared to like the other games. But for some reason they made it to where you can make the game harder for yourself, but your friend can play the story on easy while you're on like the hardest difficulty.
That sounds confusing as shit.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
because couldn't your teammates just kill everything for you?
Yeah, I'm just like, so if I get shit on and I'm down, and my friend just walks up and revives me, and the bots are just standing there like idiots.
Yeah, because they're not
just
targeting
gonna laser
him.
focus me as soon as I get back.
Probably, yeah.
Actually, no, the bots BM you. Bots can shoot you when you're down, because you have like a blood meter.
Actually, I didn't know they could just finish you off like that too. That's kind of cool.
That's what.
Put some urgency on making sure you take care of them. Yeah.
And you can.
Destiny has bots that grief you too. In Trials.
The Flying Sparrow. How's those codes looking?
Jay, are you finished too?
Yeah.
Damn. I need one more.
Actually, wait. Jay, we can start on the terminal.
Yeah, you guys go ahead.
Yeah. Or wait for the bot.
I'm just gonna wait for these bots.
Yeah. Let me go here.
What am I doing? Just farming bounties. It's a bounty prep for Edge of Fate. The guy sounds like Astacross? Dude, everyone says that every time. They love J-Pro. Lemur, your birthday is September 12th? What do you want for your birthday, man? Alright, I'm done. I'm on my way. 。 You just got Fusion Strike bundle from the Pokemon drop? Dude, nice texting me, bro, to get it. Is it out right now? Pokemon cards? Sold out, you missed. Bro, you didn't text me, man. What's the Fusion Strike bundle though? Is that the one with the Mew on the ETB box, like an older set? The $600 Gengar. Damn, they dropped that again? Oof.
Yeah, I think Fusion Strike. Yeah, Fusion Strike has the
Gengar.
Gengar on it.
You be getting into the TCGs more, is this, or no?
I might get back into them. It's just like, I think I've hit more. I definitely bought the I'm
gonna load this into the terminal overload, okay?
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Could have one that's like probably already started, but I definitely bought the Dragon Ball thing you sent me.
Dude, okay, I didn't tell chat, but I bought it, and chat, you guys want to see it? Look, I did one, and I got the SCR Star Goku.
Damn.
Dude, there's only 2 SCRs in that SBO1, and I got one of them. The other one is a Devil Star, which is like going for thousands of dollars right now. It's a full pose, just standing Super Saiyan Goku, and I got the one where he's like in an action pose, and it's just 1 star. But I was like, yeah, it looks so good. It's an OG Super Saiyan design, the colors, the muscles, and all that shit.
The manga like style panels.
Yeah. I want to get one and save it, because I feel like that could go like crazy years down the road because of the way that they like printed it. It's super nostalgic, super OG. Almost seems like they're trying to do it like the OP, the One Piece style.
I got during 2019 in the pandemic and stuff. I was definitely more into Pokemon cards because it was more like fun at that time for me. But I think 22 is when I saw it dropping.
Yeah,
collectible cards and stuff. And I've seen that a lot of people are getting back into it, and it's been pretty fun to look at. Dude, I saw that the Luffy card you were talking about. Bro, it feels so different. It actually feels so crazy.
Wait, what do you mean? You already picked it up or what?
No, I saw my friend has it. My friend pulled it.
Your friend has a Gear Fight Luffy?
The rose code going? Yeah, it's the
dude, let me buy it from him, bro. Hook me up.
I don't think he's gonna sell that card.
Why not? How many did he have to open to get it?
I don't know, probably a lot.
You gotta ask. Dude, I really want it so much.
Yeah, so I was like, yo, this actually looks really cool. And it feels really nice.
Yeah, no, the quality of those cards are god tier.
Definitely wish I was more into One Piece to care as much.
Right.
I read the manga. I like the manga. I just, again, a lot of people talk up the anime. I just don't like that pacing of the anime. It's too long and boring.
Well, the Dragon Ball one's right up in your alley. Like, this is the start. Like, it might not seem that hype because it just came out. But down the line, dude.
I've been collecting a lot of the Dragon ones. I used to have a... I should probably find it. Ultra Instinct Goku card that used to be like 2K.
Damn.
But I think it dropped down in price over time.
Yeah.
Because it was one of the very first Ultra Instinct cards.
And well, whenever there's a new like movie or anime, I'm sure it's gonna go back up. That's how it usually goes for Pokemon. Like new games, new sets make other ones go more crazy.
You know, you say that, but sadly, I don't.
It doesn't all the time.
Like it's very unlikely. I think we're gonna get a new Dragon Ball anime anytime soon now.
Nah, we definitely will. Didn't they say they will? I thought they like teased it.
No, like the next thing that can happen is probably a diamond thing, but the thing that's been teased is probably what the new author is like, what manga he's going to be creating now. Because he's making a new manga, but he doesn't say what it was, if it was like a continuation of Super 2.
Yeah.
But Super's anime is still not happening. because of the legal rights that's happening ever since Furious passed away.
Damn.
It's all passed away. And there's been legal battles with a new thing called Capsicorp they made over there, and in Toei, I think, animation.
Yeah, they're trying to see who owns it or whatever, who has the rights.
Yeah, they're fighting for like rights and stuff together, back and forth. That's been like the biggest struggle for if the anime's coming back, which I want, because dude, that Mora arc is so good.
It's insane. It's insane.
I want that arc so badly to be animated.
The Mora arc was so good. If you had money, you can do anime cards too. Yeah, we got to get everyone to subscribe to Lemur so that he can do card openings on the stream. If I find any like rare booster boxes, chat, like should I buy some and open them on stream? I might do it.
The struggle is like buying like those old packs that were really like that can sell for a lot, but
Yeah.
it's sad if like buying that pack, like you open it and it's just like a $20 card or something, or like 50 cents.
Yeah.
Not like the things over here, guys. To start.
Yeah, I'm down to go to the card shop. Yeah, I'm super down, Lemur. I don't know about an IRL stream though. That'd be kind of weird. But I'd be down to do a stream opening. We'll have a really good time with it. You got a really cool card. Let me get my expert. Oh yeah, the Pawn Stars. And then obviously the guy is gonna try to like devalue the card as much as possible to hook up the main host.
Oh yeah. Also crazy they tell us about what activity we're probably gonna have here or in the new planet and didn't show it.
Yeah, like why did they tease it? Like they didn't show anything. I thought they were gonna give us a sneak peek and they didn't. That was really weird.
Got the upper hand. Go and smash it, Guardian. Smash the lower one too while you're at it.
That was very weird. I don't know. I'm sitting here like I don't have the full context as to why they won't show and spoil content, because I feel like they need to. Like they should be doing it more than ever right now, because it just seems like they need to convince people and market it and like get people on board. But like maybe they just see the numbers and they're like, nah, we actually don't need to do that. People are pre-ordering just fine, you know? Maybe they just don't think it's necessary.
In past expansions, they spoiled a lot of things, no?
Do you think so?
I remember. I mean, trying to see if they can like compare if they did or not, but I don't remember if they did.
Yeah, my memory is not gonna help me.
Hey. Not full on things. I don't know. Like, the one difference is we kind of knew the main premises of the main, like, of the story beats that was going to happen in each expansion. But, like, in this one, we kind of don't, since it's, like, teetering the edge of, like, oh, we're doing something, like, technically a brand new story. But it's just, like, it's really just mostly just going to be, like, filler stuff until we get, like, a brand new saga that they want to push more.
Yeah. You're not going to cross the chat. A lot of doomers there. What's up, Sea Salt? Chat's been pretty chill here. And by the way, chat, like, don't feel forced to like hide your true intentions and feelings over the expansion, because I totally get it. The more real you guys are with me, like, it's better for me too, because like it keeps me in touch with like my community, you guys, and also in touch with like, you know, what's actually gonna go down with the Edge of Fate. You know, like if I really feel like people are not feeling it at all, I'm gonna have to be like, well, shit, this is not gonna be the move for me, you know. You'd be pissed if the new character is cheesy as Nimbus? Yeah, that would suck, because I found him so annoying. I don't think he will be. He doesn't give off that vibe at all. Wait, we didn't even talk about the trailer. Like, I was so like intrigued and curious about why it seemed like it was like real life in the trailer. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like the telephone and shit.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't exist in this Destiny world, right? Like,
yeah.
Like nobody dresses like that in Destiny.
That's just working. Like, yeah.
We don't have like telephones like that, do we? Like, no, we have goals. We talk to ghost shells, right?
Yeah.
So I was just really confused. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? You want more Nimbus characters? Yeah, nice troll, dude. No, you don't. Supposed to be from the past. Yeah, we're thinking like there's some time travel finicky shit going on, but let's just assume he is from the past. Like, it still leaves the questions of like, what fucking past? Like, our past? Like, we had that? Like, were we more advanced, or like, are we more advanced now? Like, I mean, we don't need cell phones anymore. Like the phone thing. Like, I don't know. And why was it ringing? And why was it like isolated and like this and that? You're not having pre-order yet? I'm unconvinced it's worth my money. I'll wait and see. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Usually it's a smart thing to do no matter what product it is. It's just kind of just wait and see if it's worth it. Unless you really feel like it's worth your time and money, which...
Man, has a great DPS circle to break down that shield over here.
Oh. I forgot about that.
I'm like 30 miles away to hear this.
They're gonna pull a Warframe 1999. Warframe did like, they went back in time or some shit for the content or what? Alright, that should be it.
Peace has returned to the Cyber City. Thanks for your help, Guardian.
Nice. Yeah, we're hoping to see more because D2 was remaining play all pre-order a day before. The changes seem whatever. Feels like a mid-season type changes in my opinion. Yeah. I hear you on that. All right. Oh shit. Let's see what's up. So we got our XP plus done. Do you guys want to move on to the other XP plus and then just come back at your own time to finish off whatever like minor ones you need to complete your set? All right.
I already finished all the dailies that we did.
Yeah. You can just go back.
Let's go do the moon.
Oh yeah, lost sectors.
The shooting range, all this stuff is fine. It just came late as hell. Yeah, it's so late. Like, this seems the shooting range and all that should have came with an episode, to be honest.
Yeah.
Most games do that, bro. They don't like, they put that in episodes when you're waiting for the next big drop. Because it comes off kind of weird. It gives you a bad taste. It's like, what do you mean this is like, I gotta pay for this? But you don't, but like, it seems like this, you should just be giving me this shit like ages ago.
I'm wondering if they're able to like, if you can change the damage numbers to like PvP damages.
Yeah, they had like the bot dummies. Remember that? I hope it works for Crucible.
If not, then back to private matches like usual. I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, what's the point of the fire range? Just PV stuff.
Yeah, just only PV. The new Costco drop? No, what's the drop? Damn, Lemur knows all the details right now. You are the plug, bro. I only know about the double prismatic bundle, but it was awful. It's just sold out all the time.
Clings to your boot.
Saying I should be ready? PvP numbers getting changed? No, I don't think so. Alright, we gotta do waves. Defeat Hive, auto rifle, kinetic weapon. Defeating nightmares.
Take it.
It's better. It's another banger one. Okay, I'm gonna go to the altars.
Stay to the light.
You gonna text me? Word. Send me the deets. Man, I'm so hyped that I have that manga Luffy card. This is so cool. It's one of my favorite scenes in anime.
It's hunting me.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out, if PSA was going to be at the expo to grade cards, but it doesn't seem like it's guaranteed that they're doing that.
I don't know how the live event PSA works. I've only ever done mail, but that was definitely during the time of where you really couldn't go outside anymore. At the time. But yeah, I never experienced giving them my cards there. Which is weird because, like, I don't know, how many people there, I don't know if they would have time to, like, grade the cards there lively and then just give it back fully.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd take them a minute.
They just, like, take them and then ship
Yeah, I think you just give them and you have to wait for them to ship it, probably.
Oh.
I think that's what's gonna happen.
I know there was one at a different convention. They do like 24 hours return, so they'll grade it in 24 hours and they'll give it back to you.
Yeah. I know how much more that'll cost them and how cool it is though.
Yeah. Costco just did get sued for making a knockoff Lululemon leggings. Oh my god! What? That's news to me. No, I think Lemur's talking to me about like a draw for like collecting cards and stuff like that. I haven't been keeping up, but I'm just kind of curious. Costco item coming soon. 2-pack of 8 mini tins and multiple promo cards. What the hell have what? Costco's gonna have their own promo cards? That's fucking crazy, dude. All these like companies are trying to strike deals with Pokemon and have promo cards that are or deals that are exclusive to them. That's crazy. Knockoff cards? No way they have knockoff cards.
More stuff for scalpers to just swipe.
I know, fucking scalpers.
That's also the biggest thing that actually gripes me now. Actually, because it wasn't that many scalpers really crazily back then too. So I think that's probably the biggest thing that hit me, because eventually there was a lot of scalpers eventually.
Yeah, it's awful. Like it's crazy that that scalpers are actually a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It fucking sucks.
It's crazy what a lot of people do just to try not to work a 9 to 5.
It makes me feel bad for like the people that genuinely like want to play the game and like genuinely want to like do like an entire collection.
Yeah.
And the younger generation who it's really meant for, you know? What character am I playing in Edge of Fate? Fam, I think I'm gonna go with my Hunter. There's a chance I'm going Titan, but after the nerfs to Bolt Charge, it's kind of sus, and the nerfs to Prismatic, it's a little bit sus whether or not we're gonna feel like Prismatic Titan or Titan in general is gonna be something we want to bring. I think Hunter's insane still, like, but the changes, the nerfs that they're doing to Hunter though could also make me not want to play Hunter. I'd have to play, because like the sit-ups that I like, let's see, would be like combination blow to get my melee back instantly, but I have to put more effort into getting that build out now. And then there's the Celestial Nighthawk Still Hunt. Like that setup is so fucking juiced. It's still supposed to be like really good.
A melee build, because you need that dodge melee.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, you do. Stasis renewals is really fucking nuts in PvE. Holy shit, that was lit. Necrochasm is such a good idea. I'm gonna put that on.
I love this gun too much. I wish it was the whatchamacallit version from
What's up?
Because remember in D1 they brought Age of Triumphs, they brought back like the raids, like they brought them up during D1.
Yeah.
Like they made Necrochasm, instead of like Throw Explosion on crits, it was just Throw Explosion on kills.
Oh yeah, it was nuts back then, right? It was way more OP in that regard.
Wish it was like that again, but I still like it. It's definitely my favorite exotic auto.
Yeah, like Sunshot is explosions on just kills. Like, why not this gun too? Like, nothing makes Necrochasm more OP. Like Sunshot is insane.
Yeah, and it has solar ribs tied with it. And Necrochasm doesn't got anything. I feel like Necrochasm should have been Strand or something.
Dude, Strand Necrochasm would be juice. Stella's Executioner nerf 2. Was it just the one fragment in PV in Prismatic? Something like that?
I think so. No, it's been 2 fragments. I think they're making all those things 2 fragments in Prismatics now.
Oh shit. What's up, Bezo?
That's funny too, because even Warlocks catch this shit. There's nothing even bad over there. It's just like, oh, just nerf them too, I guess.
Yeah, I was like, I guess we'll just keep playing Will of Radiance.
I definitely am glad Devour finally got nerfed. They just, you know, took them like 20 years for that.
It's so good, yeah.
Yeah, I like Devour a lot, but it was definitely like way too juiced. And it probably would have like never caught a nerf if it wasn't for the fact that they thought it was a good idea to put it on Perspetic. Like, bro, any ability procs Devour, like, are you good? Like, what is that about? It almost feels like they definitely had to make some really like desperate decisions. Like, I don't know if it's like the director like pushing like just make it fucking broken and I'm not even worried about the repercussions later of having to balance it or like having to nerf it and piss people off. Like, it's an emergency. I need Final Shape to be god tier and everyone needs to feel OP as shit. We'll worry about balancing it later.
Oh, you know one thing that I do wonder though? You know how in the weapon stats they had like split, like PvP, PvE? Are they gonna do splits for grenades too? Because if grenades are just gonna be 65% damage up, then that's just gonna be criminal.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucked up. That's gonna be toxic. I didn't see the splits. Like, that's a good question.
Yeah,
I feel like I might have looked at it, but like,
yeah, no, they didn't have the splits on the Twitch. On the co-ops.
Yeah, I don't want to imagine swarm nades with the damage buff or a smoke grenade with 200% and then getting the damage bonus. Dude, imagine a third aspect 200% damage bonus. Oh my god. I don't know, the hunter builds could be kind of nice. Like, it sounds annoying having to build into strength down to get a melee back instantly, but you are going to get your strength back, like, sorry, your melee back instantly, but you also have the damage now being added because you've done that. You invested into that. So it's not like only one benefit, it's two.
Oh, they did have it. So the damage for PvE on grenades is 65. The damage for PvP is 20%.
Damn.
That's 200.
Oh, so they did finally split it? Where did they put that up?
I had a screenshot that I sent on the Discord a while ago for the cooldowns and the energy regain from it. And this was somebody that was looking at the number. I don't remember where I got it from.
Dude, I'm curious to see like what is going to be worth investing into that would like result in some crazy results. Like I already know Ashen Wake with 200 grenades. Like, it's the return of the one-shot sticky nades. Like, that sounds like so much fun. Because you'll have the extra damage that you need to get the one-shot kills, and the Roaring Flames, like, it got a buff too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Roaring Flames is getting a buff to help with that Thor melee thing.
Yeah. I'm wondering, what's some other potential combinations?
Hey man, I'm just happy 1-2 punch works with counter attack now with flyers.
Yeah.
I can just NA up the time, so now I can just double punch with one shot. Oh wait, would that bring back that shoulder charge boost thing then?
Boost?
Remember the time when like
oh, Warm Gods and then the shield bash damage bonus from the overshield? Oh yes.
Something like that.
Yeah, it was Warm Gods.
It's like Warm Gods, you slide with the 1-2 punch shot with the shoulder charge. It was nice, it was interesting.
Yeah, it was crazy, it did a lot of damage. But they nerfed that, right? Like fast. Or no?
Well, I think the nerf was them lowering the how long 1-2 punch lasts, but they just now upped the how long it lasts now.
Yeah.
Back to what it used to be.
Dude, that sounds like fun.
I wonder if they'll bring it back.
So 1-2 punch would stack with the Peregrine Greaves as well?
Probably, I think it does now too.
That's gonna be crazy. Edge of Fate gonna be dope? We don't know yet. Sea Salt says, I'm so excited to see you lightweight knights and Crucible. Shit's so good right now. Yeah, I tried it with the sidearm as you saw, and it was really, really good. I don't know if I could use them like in normal PvP loadouts. I would need more experience and confidence with them. It still seems like a lot more effort compared to like smoke grenades. Like the value and the effort required to use a throwing knife like that, a lightweight knife, is like, it's so different compared to just being a fucking smoke grenade invis rat.
Man, they didn't really nerf stuff, right? Like smokes are still gonna be the same going into Edge, I think.
Yeah, I think they're hoping that since PvP players probably are not gonna run double smokes, sorry, 200 smokes, that they're gonna be less spammy. But do you need a 200 or 100 to get a full refund? It's probably just 100, right?
You need 70, I think it is.
Oh, damn, okay.
Because 70 is not... 70 is what 100 is right now, what we have. So giving it to 100, it probably just gives you a little bit more. It's going to be like 100 and... So you get that, and like you get 1/3 of the melee energy back. If you have like 2 melee energy. Yeah, you don't even need to run like as much melee stats for that melee back. But they would need to build into their class ability to, depending if the dodge too, like how slow it's gonna be.
One for Thrall? No, I never put in the effort to finish the Catalyst. I got close. I'm still pretty close. I just got kind of burnt out of grinding it for it.
It's pain.
Yeah, I'm on the moon right now. We're doing bounties. We're hitting up multiple destinations today for Edge of Fate prep. We're focusing on our XP++ bounties. Went from Neomuna, now we're chilling at the moon for a bit. How was the reveal stream? It was pretty decent. Guys, would you say that it was better than the last one? I think I would. Because they actually showed us like new content on Kepler.
I would say so, yeah.
It was brief, but like it was definitely something. And they had a nice trailer. The trailer actually was kind of nice.
I think the open world kind of concept to replay that is kind of what made it cook. I like the modifiers.
The modifiers
made it seem, yeah, it's just like replayability. That's what I wanted to see, and that's kind of what they gave.
Yeah, I'm hoping like if we play, like we're just sitting there like you know, one session is like, okay, this is kind of getting repetitive. You know, mess around with a different setup. You guys want to do like a team build together, like focus on the stasis run, that like this and that. You know what I mean? Like you can have those conversations now and kind of change it up for yourself. Like, do you guys want to do like a shotgun type approach, or like what kind of build do you guys want to run here, and then we can like change the mods around that.
Yeah. I'm assuming when we run through the campaign, that'll be kind of the same missions, I would guess, or like kind of same world exploration type of thing, I'm guessing. But it might get repetitive pretty quickly.
Yeah, I hope they really prioritize making missions replayable, because there's a lot of times they don't do activities with the mindset of it being replayable, and they definitely know how to make it replayable. They just have to try.
Best part of the stream? Nutty.
Dude, the homie Nutty.
It's kind of cooking though.
He came through, dude. I finished the wave. Did you guys?
Yeah, we should all.
Yeah, on the right side, yeah.
All right. You guys want to go do the lost sectors?
Yeah.
Revelation is not one of them, right? Nope.
No.
I'm gonna go down to K1 Communion. Lost at the grind. I just watched the trailer. What in the Matrix did I just watch? The trailer squad always does a good job. Yeah, no, they really they nailed it this time. I was impressed. I've seen some good trailers from them, but then this one, like, I was like, dude, they went crazy. They were pissed. The people that were making the trailer, they're like, oh, you guys are not hyped? All right. I'm angry now.
Like a movie cinematic type of thing. Definitely step it up.
You saw the suspend dive, like the camera pen?
Yes.
Yeah, that shit was fire.
Dude, that was good. They cooked with that one.
Can you run a different sector and auto-complete it? Unfortunately, no. You have to pick up the chest yourself. I'm pretty sure. You're doing Altars of Osiris right now? Yeah, dude, we're all on the bounty grind. Maybe not get like the full page maxed out, but at least get like some of the XP pluses. It helps a lot. The artifact seems fucking busted. It's probably one of the most OP artifacts they've had yet.
That shit's solar stuff.
Yeah. A lot of solar shit.
It'd be great if my Sunshine was, you know, a featured exotic. I mean, what?
True. But yeah, isn't it like good amount of solar featured exotics?
Yeah, they got Polaris Lance. Damn, I can't remember the rest.
Yeah.
Is Lower World one of them, I think?
Actually, I think it is, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. It's pretty good right now. They don't make any changes. That's going to be really
Yeah, it's going to have that 10% damage bonus.
It's going to have that 10% and it already fries.
Actually, I wonder if... Oh. Will that be 10% though? Because like it is the feature weapon, but how much are like those exotics are gonna count as like what gear tier?
Oh, I don't know.
I was just thinking right now, like, do I really want to farm for like stats early on for armor? Because it's not going to be featured armor, and like I want that 15. Is it 15% DR?
Well, I don't think you're gonna get that with exotics, anyways. Well, like even if so, the older exotics I think will count. Like if you have some like a good. Man, I'm mad that Liars is not up there. What is it? Starfire Protocol? Like, if you have a really good one right now, it's gonna be good over there in the next one.
Yeah.
It's just that, I think the one thing that just makes it a little different, it's just, I think Starfire is one of the ones that you can get, like, a 70 full stat roll.
Yeah.
Versus it, or base, versus it being 62, 63, next season. But the one thing that is kind of nice is Skyburners is one of the ones that are gonna have like a guaranteed like, because that one you kind of want to build grenade and weapons more into it a little bit. But that one is getting a dedicated one of what I think it's the weapon archetype.
Right.
It's weapon and then grenades. But there isn't like a weapon super one because the super one is tied with melee for some reason.
That's a weird one.
Weird. Or is it melee or health? It's melee. It's one of those. It's one of the ones. I think it's super melee and then brawlers melee and health, which
really,
I don't want. That melee health is kind of schmeat because I think the health is just you get the orb gives you orbs of power gives you more energy or something.
Yeah, it's the more health, the more they heal you. By the way, just double checking here. Do we have? Yeah, I did. Do we have the link for what bounties are not carrying over? Like, do we remember? It's basically we do all the ones that we want except for trials and the seasonal ones.
Trials, gunsmith, and seasonal. Because gunsmith is getting a revamp too.
Okay, seasonal don't count. So all your planetary bounties are still good to go. Someone was confused about the bounties. Just don't be going to like the Edge of Fate lady and Scene 14 Banshee. Don't be doing the episode heresy bounties and holding those. You think exotic items might be the move to min-max the most or get to 200 stats early on? 4 legendary tier 5 armor drops plus a perks probably pair better with class items. Yeah, they could actually. You're right.
I just wonder how they're gonna do them because they are gonna fully put them out into their things in their own archetypes. Classes out is gonna be interesting to think about and how they're gonna make them.
Right.
I think it's like it's turning into its archetype depending on the first perk you get on it. I think on the left one.
Yeah.
I think the right perk just is whatever. So depending on what the left one determines a lot.
The left one of what?
The perk on the exotic. Did I went to the same last sector as you?
I went to the one on.
You went to you fast traveled there now.
Yeah, closest checkpoint. Wait, so you can get exotic armor already to have like the type of armor you want it to be, like a brawler or some shit?
Yeah. Well, because weapon and like intellect is like the main one people are probably wanting. That one isn't having like its dedicated one, so that's why people are funding that one more. But class exotics are just being changed 1-to-1 straight away. But since those don't even have stats, there's not really a target farm from them.
Oh.
It's just whatever they get revamped to, you just have them as that. So that's why people are farming exotics right now that are like high in mobility and intellect. For the
so they're doing mobility intellect? Gotcha.
Yeah, because you can do weapons and melee too also. Since that one's not going to be one that's being transferred over.
Yeah.
Perfectly. So that's a good one. Weapon Grenader I don't think is as necessary since that one is an archetype. So the main one is just farming like a better like Synthos or Worm Gods, or I think Clyde really wants like a Burning Maul. The one that condenses your hammer. The big hammer.
What does he want for it?
Just with the solar buffs, I guess. Just that super might get a lot better.
Yeah, what stats though?
Weapon intellect.
Oh, it's the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because the ones that are teeter to your super, you want weapon intellect, and the Worm God Synthos, you want melee because weapon melee. And he's also like mid-maxing to get a Synthos with one that's weapon super and then the one that's weapon and melee. Because to swap to it if he uses the super, which I don't find it necessary. And, that felt too much.
Whenever we get our XP plus on the our first character, I'll be down and run some GMs for a break.
Inside Terminus is a really easy GM to... No, you can pick anyone. Doesn't matter.
The weapon.
Oh, the what?
The gun, the featured gun.
The gun this week. It's is Lotus Eater? I wonder if Lotus Eater is supposed to be this week or next week. I think Lotus Eater's next week.
It's still the pulse rifle, right?
Yeah, pulse rifles every week.
Every week?
Should you make a 200
Always.
mobility hunter right now? I don't think you can.
Kind of, yeah. You can get close to 200 mobility, but you can't get full 200 mobility.
Yeah, your other stats are gonna be like dog shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be really bad.
You were asking me what I thought about the shoddy hand cannon pistol. It looks like fun. Looks like it'd be fun in PvE. They definitely like give it a lot of juice, so it's not completely dog shit in Crucible, but it seems like it's gonna be annoying as shit to deal with. Lucky Pants Hunters are gonna be eating good with that.
Oh yeah, that's why I need to get a Lucky Pants with like probably high intellect.
Yeah, like mobility intellect for the weapons. Dude, Lucky Pants with weapon damage. Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean that and the handling and what else does the weapon stack gives you? It's handling and
dexterity or some shit like that.
Something like that. I forget what it was. Gives you a lot more stuff. It's nice.
Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna farm it on my Warlock. I'm just gonna only do Hunter Tie-in. Mobility
Exotics,
weapons.
there's it's kind of not really a necessity because I think there's not really a lot of exotics on a Warlock that you want to grind for high intellect, and melee build on a Warlock is funny. It's no good as Warlock exotic for melee. But since Weapon Grenader is going to be there the whole time, I don't find it necessary for Warlock to grind. To do all the time. The only thing that sucks though is we're only getting 20 of those like being able to turn your old exotics into new exotics.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that's gonna be asked to do that because it's probably gonna ruin the stats.
Yeah.
If you're using like a stat exotic. But I guess it's good if you're using like an old exotic that you want to just turn it over that you already have. So it might like rekindle its stats. That might be okay. But it sucks because there's only 20 of those things that we have.
Yeah, so you can't do
year.
all your exotics.
And and it's account based, not even character based. So
it's not character based? That's really fucking trash.
No, it's account.
No.
That was one big concern I had. Oh, fuck. No, dude.
You gotta really pick and choose then. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mobility is gonna be weapon. All right, XP plus on the moon complete. Let's see what's next. We got Cosmodrome. That's fucking boring, but there we go. You guys ready to fight for
hard light.
2 dregs?
Make sure you put on a hard light because you can just switch through elements quickly.
Oh yeah,
since you need the element weekly kill.
Oh, it's the elements. You're right.
Because that one, and then do 3 public events as the weeklies.
Public events, Void Arc Solar, baby. Here we go. Making some good progress. After this, there's...
Oh, what does Rhyme Kill do?
What is that courageous? Oh, that's Europa. And then clan bounties are so juiced. We can go back to do the nightmare ones.
Oh shit, I just not realized we should have double dipped, huh?
On what?
Oh, the moon.
Yeah, we forgot, but it's fine.
I forgot.
I think that one of them even requires you to go to an actual mission.
All right.
Oh yeah, but we could be in the Empire Hunt and do the like altars and stuff there, and it would have counted.
Oh fuck, you're right. Oh well.
You got it.
Because we need nightmare kills, I think there.
Yeah.
Right. Too many reports.
After all the bounties, would you guys be down to like? I don't even know if it'd be today. It'd probably be like before Edge of Fate. I invite you guys to the clan and we just do some of the clan XP bounties.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, we can do that.
20 guardians
As long as it's not PvP, huh? Anyway.
Oh fuck! Now you can do that in private match, can't you not?
PvP.
Yeah. We do GMs. We can do that now. When we do a GM.
True. To be out of the way.
PvP. I don't think the PvP clan bounty works. I know the Gambit one doesn't work in private matches because I saw Fallout tested it.
Yeah.
And it didn't look like it worked. But I don't remember about the PvP one.
I think it does work in private matches.
Also, we need to break these
Because
things.
that's one of the main reasons Cross left to the community clan is to do them in private matches.
I don't know what I gotta check about the clan bounty. I think that one doesn't work though. I think you can only do like, oh, you might be able to actually.
You should be able to. A lot of stuff you can.
Yeah, I know. I remember I saw Fallout, did a Gambit and it didn't work. But he only did that against like one other person in the other team, so. With 4 people in total, so. Maybe we can get 4 randoms and see if they still work if it's like a full real Gambit. And also they made it like short, but I think that's you were able to do that in PvP to make it short timer and it will still count. My volatile is yoinking the void, so I don't even get the void kills counted.
Absolute pain.
Hey, open up this class item.
Void.
Is there another? Oh, there's another Prolic event on the left side.
Oh, let's go. Perfect timing, dude. We got the perfect timing back to back. Normally I have to sit there and wait forever.
Yeah. I do wish, like, I don't know, I like the world tier thing, but like, I'm hoping they eventually like can put that to the other planets to at least make those things harder again.
That would be an
like,
insane quality of life
here.
improvement for like Destiny as a whole. Like world tiers everywhere. But I think they're gonna test the waters to see how much people really like it.
Yeah. It's definitely needed for here because like there ain't nothing.
Yeah,
coming
here
in.
this sucks.
The only reason we're here is towards the end of the season. That's it. There's no
Yeah.
reason coming back.
Yeah, exactly. Harley, such a good call. Higher weapon stat give you both increased speed and weapon damage. Yeah, yeah, it does. It's gonna be playing trials against people running 200 weapon stat and just sitting at the back of the map. Did a 200 weapon stat Jade Rabbit flying
I'll
warlock.
sit there with the Osiris lance, man. Just watch out. I don't know. We'll see how I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be back on console for PvP.
Oh yeah,
bro.
dude, take me with you. I'm on the roller already.
When I saw that NF come, like the newer NF come back, I was like, yeah, I'm bringing all my roller back. I'm going back. Bring back the console. Fuck it.
Did you see the TFD upcoming updates, dude?
Which one?
Dude, the swimsuit, the new pool and shit, like they are gooner baiting to the extreme.
Yeah. Oh, you saw like the spring pool ones, right? Like
Yeah,
all
no,
the-
like the one from way before, maybe?
No,
This
not the one from like last year. There was one earlier this year. Like every female character's got swimsuit skins again.
Damn. I just saw this one where like they have the characters laying flat, like on the fucking chairs and fucking tanning. They got like, you can get a drink now. Like, what the hell?
I mean, you saw. Have you saw like the emotes that game has?
There's new
literally
ones?
Dude, there's a bouncy ball that you can just be bouncing on.
What?
With the jiggle physics, I'm just like,
Dude,
bro,
you
what
didn't see that?
What?
I was like, nah, bro. I was like, what the fuck is this?
What? I haven't seen that. I need to.
Dude, Jed told me about that. And I was like, wait, there's no fucking way.
Link?
Bro. I know that was in the season pass. I never saw that. Nah, I was
I
like,
thought it was in the past because
Yeah.
everyone had it.
yeah.
Unless everyone just fucking bought it, then that too.
Hey, bro, I
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, hey, the crazy jiggle physics they had with fucking Haley. I mean, goddamn, it was two big cannons, bro.
Dude, oh my god.
Including that sniper rifle.
What's up, baby? Okay, what's next? Still need one public event?
For the weekly, no.
Oh, that was only two?
It counts 2 if you do heroic.
Oh, word, okay.
So you only have to do 2. So really all we have to do is just the kill stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to split, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So you're telling me if Mira had jiggle physics, you wouldn't swipe? I probably would.
But I can't really say much. Remember remember we were playing TFT and I was telling you about the new Foyo game at that time last year?
Yes.
That might be the game I'm playing already. That game has crazy jiggle physics, but I'll be honest with you, it just feels different because it's an anime type game.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's very cartoonish based to me, so it's like funny. But I don't know, the game actually overall, the game actually feels nice because the story is actually really good. The one thing I hate about Zenless is they have like really stupid Gooner trailers sometimes, and I really don't get why sometimes.
Well, what do you mean by Gooner trailers? Like, what's bad about them? Like, what do they do?
Bro, they had one where it was. So there's one of the cop characters. She's like an undercover cop.
Yeah.
But she in the video she was interrogating someone. But when the video starts, it says best recommended with headphones. And I was like, why? Because it was legit ASMR, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
What?
And there was a shot of her, I think, licking an apple, and it zoomed in, and it was like graphically in like 8K cinema thing.
That's
like,
freaky.
I was like, oh. That one was weird, which is funny because the character isn't even like that at all. Like the character's so different from the actual that trailer.
Dude, what really like blew my mind recently was Niki's doing another collab with Nier Automata, and the new skins are just fucking crazy, bro. They like thicked her up so much more than like what I saw before.
I mean, you talking about a Gunnar game? That's the biggest one.
Dude,
right there.
that game is going crazy. Is it like blowing up? I feel like it might be.
Nikkei, that game has been popular for years now.
I feel like it's just becoming even more popular.
Yeah. Well, I think the biggest thing is because of Stellar Blade, because that's the same creator of Stellar Blade.
Wait, what? Stellar Blade made Nikkei or what?
Yeah, Nikkei got us a fantasy, I'm pretty sure, because they had a collab together. They're doing a DLC.
What? I have no idea.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure that's why there's like a DLC for them. What's her name? Eve from that game? She's doing like meat-based games.
About that one.
That's that's kind of the reason why I think it got a resurgence again. Yeah, there's been a lot of people that's playing that game. And again, gacha games, and then I mean, you're talking about one gacha game. You saw the one that was like a anime horse girls.
Anime horse girls.
Yeah, dude, that one is so popular that one got an anime, and it's just her girls just running.
What?
And it got better animation than Tower, or what's that one anime that people really got hyped for? It just had way better animations than that. I was like, what the
I think
fuck?
it's Tower of God, and then there's the high school one, something about fighting.
Yeah. I think, what's Tower of God? Because that's the recent one that's been talked down upon, because how not good the animations are. They had like slideshow animations. It was so fun.
That one dating game. It's called like Date Everything.
Wait, that's the name. Date Everything.
Yeah, Date Everything.
Date Everything. Yeah. It's so funny as shit.
Oh my god, guys! I found Galaxy Hyper. He's level 1. It's a real new player. What is this?
Dude. I seen that when I was.
He just saw the Edge of Fate trailer. It's like, all right, bro, this game's lit. I'm gonna go play Destiny.
Funny just seeing those players kind of walk around and everything, because they're experiencing it for like all of it's just.
Guys, we lost him. He already left.
Oh my.
Rip, he rage quit already. Like, this is shit game. I'm out.
I think he did. It's probably that weird story mode flag thing.
Did you guys finish your bounty?
Yeah, my weekly's been done.
Yeah, mine's done as well.
All right, let's move on to.
I started jumping onto a wall.
Everyone's favorite, the Dreaming City Blindwell. You guys haven't done the Ascendant Challenge yet, right?
No.
No, because Risa just haven't.
Oh yeah, you're right. Will I ever get the Necrochasm Catalyst? Dude, it's possible. I just have to play a little bit. I'm at 23 out of 35. I don't know how many more encounters I need to complete. But I'm over halfway there, you know, like dude, you could tell, like I wanted it. I was trying and I gave up. You like doing the blind wall?
Pain.
Hey guys, Frosty Snowman here. I'm dating Hawk Moon. I'm dating everything. I need to look up some gameplay of that game. Sounds very interesting.
I was like, what the fuck did I just clicked on?
Picture.
Glad to see you're still in the fight.
The people that what's it called? The BBL drink.
I have that one. What about it?
They're I don't have any
I thought you
dark
might
fragments.
like
I need
that
to
one.
buy these. What?
Yeah, the dark
Wait, where do I-
fragments fuck me
Where do I
up.
go?
Good choice.
Where do I buy these? I can't buy I can't buy this engram.
Dude, you're getting shit on.
Engram.
You'll like that
Buy the
one.
bounty. I can't buy the bind will bounty because I need 4 more.
Dude,
Oh.
you haven't
That's
been getting them
crazy.
from doing the Ascendant challenges?
Guess not. It's just been screwed.
Damn, that sucks.
Well,
But we're gonna do
well,
blind
if I-
wall. Oh, you can't buy it. Fuck.
Well,
Let's do
when we
the Ascendant
I
challenge and then we'll do it. Cause you'll
You
get dark
should get
fragments from it.
that. Yeah,
From the
that's
chest?
All hands. We've got a
Yeah,
new
it gives you
patrol
some.
incoming.
You can
Stand
open
by.
chests here too as well. They drop them.
Oh, maybe there's a chest up here. You can go get it.
Yeah, the open world.
Maybe that'll be it right here.
And
there's another one
maybe
right
the
here.
public event too, which will help with the bounty, but I don't know if you want to fucking do that.
Yeah, there's a chest here. Maybe you'll get it from this one.
And I'm standing near the
Yeah, I
next
need-
one.
I
It's
need
in my
one more
interest
combo.
to get them as well, because I might need to buy
Oh.
more.
Oh shit, there's like 4 chests up here. Maybe.
Damn, I didn't get any of those things.
No, there's another one right here.
There's one coming.
Yeah, right here. And there's one to the left. I was just doing it.
Yeah, I'm only getting one on these.
What about this
I
one?
had to do
Coming
this
gunsmith stuff.
at some point. Just fucking open
Oh, goodness.
all these chests to try to get some.
I mean, it's perfect timing. Let's just grab this public event and then we'll run it and see.
Yeah. I can get the kills, and hopefully that gives me 4. I need like that kill bounty one.
If there's a patrol here to kill, we can do that too.
Okay, cool. I'm shooting the boss. That's.
How many do you
literally
need?
in the book.
You said 3?
I need 4.
4. Okay.
4.
No.
What's up, Biblion? You haven't played D2
If
for
I get
months.
kills for this from this one bounty.
Are you gonna
Did I
come
kill
back?
this one?
Did you see the Edge of Fate trailer? In the stream today? It was not too bad.
Let's go unlock my subclasses, guys.
Let's go.
Hi, Callie. Yeah, you on that grind? So am I. The bounty grind. Fuck.
I forgot they did a revamp and just added the parents to these. Can you give me some, please?
I got
Oh, nice. Glimmer.
2.
I got 2.
Oh, I got 2 as well.
Alright, let's go do the Ascendant challenge. And you should get 2 as well. You have tinctures, right?
Give me-
Yeah.
I'm looking where the challenge is at. It is Forfeit Shrine Gardens of... Why does it say that? June... No, we need the July one. It hasn't updated, I guess?
I guess it hasn't.
Shattered Ruins. Okay. That is all the way to the like, left side of the screen, I'm pretty sure. Spine of Carice. Is that the Shattered Ruins?
The one that's like on the ledge.
Yeah, you have to go like all the way in the little
Those
islands that are
rocks.
separated on the far left.
Yeah.
Gotta drive there, sadly.
Don't worry, I can just TP to you just like in Borderlands 4. Just
You wish.
Actually, that's a mechanic that I'm gonna like, because I'm gonna be happy to TP to, because you can TP to your friends in that game now.
One's over here, right?
Yeah, if you can jump across, you're eating good, but how do I fucking get across? Downblade Acres Dash, he rises.
Only I had my skimmer.
Fuck.
Like pop a tonic real quick. Sure.
Yeah, because I can't make it with
It was on this tree over here.
Fuck!
Oh no, I can just make with the Eager sword. Oh, that's actually easy.
Was it on this tree?
Where the fuck is my
It should be a little bit more behind.
More? God damn. Oh, I might be on this. Oh, yep.
It is there?
Yeah. All the way over here. It has a platform.
It's kind of funny when you don't have a Eager Edge proc. There's like no momentum on this sword.
Dude, it's so...
Bro, all the way over there? What the fuck?
Yeah, it was a fucking platform here.
Yeah, it's far as shit.
Is it going
like,
here?
I die if I step over here? What the heck? How's it not
You
turning
step
back
off the
there?
area, I think.
Guardian down.
That's such a weird spot to get through. What the heck?
Put on a freaking sword.
Dude, I don't remember it being this far though.
It had a platform that was dragging me over this area.
You found it?
Trying to.
Oh, you didn't find it.
No, it had a platform and then...
It's not that one. It's we passed
Not
it.
that
It's further back.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
I'm fucking lost now. I cannot see shit, dude. Where the fuck, dude? It's bugged.
What the fuck?
Bro, the fog.
Dude, it was bad. Oh crap.
Yeah, you jump here, jump here, jump here.
Okay, good.
Come back. Then why does it have a platform there?
I actually
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
Yeah, that's
It has like a whole ass platform leading you up to the fucking hill with nothing.
we went so far past.
Yeah, I
we
see it
did?
now in the sky.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I want to know what the fuck that's for. I don't think I've
It
ever
was just
gone
like
that
a bigger
far.
chest. It's one of those like chest things.
Was it?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck me.
Oh, it spawned you all the way over there.
There's no shot. No
Dude,
fucking way, dude.
No way.
I probably decide to see an egg. No, you could see the egg in a different area. That's probably just a chest thing.
Oh, maybe. I thought it was a chest. Maybe it's
It's like one of those weekly secret chest things that you have all the tinch to get.
Oh, yeah.
Going in?
Oh, this one. Free. Unless we get booped off the map.
Just gotta go up, up and up and up and up.
Nice levels.
What do you think? Trying to get more heavy, you know?
Yeah, I had no idea you could go that far. Maybe I went once for a story mission or something, but I don't know. Oh, you get 10 of the fragments, which is fucking clutch, actually.
I can go buy it.
Alright, I'm gonna TP back, and then this is gonna be blind wall stuff, right?
Yeah. I just need to go buy the thing. You can load the blind well. We don't have to like walk there.
Oh yeah, true. In that case, then I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. One sec.
Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hillcut precision instrument on Twilight off. Wow. Crazy loot.
Time for some blind wall action. Got my food too. Oh my goodness. Get to see some new drops coming soon. Oh shit. All right, Chad, I'm gonna be having a chicken bowl. About time I got some food. I skipped on breakfast. I didn't have any eggs. Freaking blind wall, bro. Hey Viz, what's up, man? Alrighty then. What is next? Alright, just activity completions. Easy clap. You guys ready?
I am. I think Japer went to use the bathroom.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's not back.
Yeah, Viz, just bounty prep.
Hey, let's charge this thing.
Huh? Who the fuck loaded it? Hey, yo, re-queue this thing. We ain't doing no tier 1. The fuck? I don't want to be here for a million years.
God damn it, Blueberry. I knew he was gonna do it, so I tried to put in a tier 3 before he did. Yeah. And then he fucking put it in.
Bro, I feel like they should take away tier 1s. I feel like there's like no purpose to do them now.
That is true.
Especially for that bounty, because like, I think it gives you 10%.
We're doing blind wall for the
We loaded. That's
One
crazy.
is not even started.
for the bounties. Am I excited for the Charles weekend? Not really. I'm not gonna be here, sadly. But I will get to play when I come back. So I hope it's good. I feel like casuals don't really like the new 3 maps.
I'm not a fan of the one in Neomuna, I think.
Serious Plaza? You don't like it?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like that one. Check your... Like out of all of them, I think I definitely like the one in the ship out of those 3.
Yeah, Eventite's pretty nice. But you're right. I like Serious Plaza. It looks good, but dude, every time I play that map, like it feels like it's usually more of a dead weekend of trials.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it feels like casuals avoid playing that map.
Out of all 3, I definitely like the one in the pyramid ship of Ron stuff. I don't remember. Yeah, Eva Time Labs. That one actually plays okay. The one in Europa. I actually don't mind that one. It just, I think that one just has like a weird middle part, especially when you're like fighting. Just some people can go under and people over.
All right, sick. I got my food out of the way. And now it's time to shoot some bots. You're good for the top? What top? What do you guys want? You guys want to be a Frappo mod? Is that what it is? I need YouTube mods. I don't have any. If I had to choose, what am I looking forward to the most? Getting God tier build stat bonuses with a new tier gear. Like a tier 5 armor and then having like insane stats. That should be fire. Dana, you would, but you're not sure if you could be consistent. Yeah. Usually mods would be like someone that just naturally is just, it's always usually just there. It's time to cook.
I'm registering energy disturbances.
Does putting a tier 4 work for the completions?
You have to complete tier 3 to put in the 4.
Yeah, I know. We just did. Did we not?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we
shit.
did.
They just did it. Okay.
Guardian down.
Oh, I'm gonna die. JK. I had all the like cosmetics from the non-nary Incrim sadly, so there's nothing for me there. Yeah, I have the Crimson Dual Bow. I could pull that from the collections, can't I? I don't think there's anything special about it though. Okay, we need to do one more. Uno más, uno más. Snap opening Twilight Oath? Yeah, no worries, because I have one already.
I've got your back.
Yeah, I own one. I keep it just in case it ever gets goated. If it ever gets goated. Are the engrams and emissary available to buy this week? Yeah, you can buy them now. Dude, I'm so excited to go to this convention. Did you end up deciding that it wasn't for you, J-Pro?
I want to go, but I have other stuff planned for the weekend.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah. I think I'll definitely go next time. I didn't even realize how quick it was, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I didn't either.
And for like TwitchCon, that was like a last minute thing. I didn't show up on Friday either. So I'll probably could be going like Friday this time around, as well as like Saturday and stuff.
TwitchCon, baby. Are you going to GCX?
I'm not.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I hope that when I go to GCX, I can come back and be like, dude, it was actually really good. But last one was very disappointing.
Really? What was disappointing about it?
There was like nothing to do. There's nothing like, there was almost like no booths to like really check out.
Really?
Yeah, Isn't that a new area
Like
too?
one of the things I really liked about it too.
It was a new area. I don't know. I think it might be the same spot this time, but like they might fully flesh it out more. I really don't know. Yeah, remember when the rapid fire snipes could double body shot? It was nuts. I feel like they could take that buff back and it wouldn't really matter because now you just have to get more ammo to make that happen. Oh, dude, in Edge of Fate, don't we get the, oh, we get the OG special ammo transmit system back, right? No more crates?
Oh, was it?
Probably.
Oh, shit, I forgot about that. They haven't even, like, really talked about that. Because obviously we should, since we have the meters now.
Yeah, the ammo meter. Yeah, and then the regeneration on the weapons. Because that's a stat now on the weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna work in Crucible too. I bet.
Yeah.
A way to like, hey, it's not just only unflinching mods now. This anime convention's happening in Cali, LA. I don't know anything about LA. Does anyone have any like tips, recommendations?
How close are you staying to the?
Oh, I'm gonna book a hotel like right at it.
Oh, right at it.
Yeah. I think
you
that's the
need
safest thing to do.
Yeah.
For LA, 100%.
Parking's kind of a pain, to be honest with you, unless it's at the hotel and if it's like included, then that's different, which I don't think it usually is.
Yeah, LA is very high traffic.
Stay away from Diddy and crack. Do, 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 do. I fucking love bounties. Yeah. Yo, when's that game Mecha Break coming out?
I think it's already out.
Today? I feel like it might have been today.
Yeah, I think I heard something about it being
Dude,
out.
it looks good. They have Gunnar Bay too. Mecha Break is the one where like you're just fighting in a robot, right? The entire time.
Pretty sure.
Robot gameplay. YouTube chat says, "Yo, the trailer for that game is how I wish Edge of Fate trailer made me feel." For Mecha Break, I didn't even watch the trailer. I should check it out then. It must be hype. Nice. WXP plus. Oh fuck! I just deleted an envious Vorpal. I fucking hate my life, dude. I wanted that roll. Oh fuck, man. I wanted that roll so bad. Fuck, that was a DPS demon roll. Pain. You do, Prince? I was gonna say,
This is
what's
asking
next?
for trouble.
Oh, we gotta do the Ascendant challenge? No, we did that shit. Damn,
we
that's
did
it for this? What the fuck? That was fast.
Yeah, we're done here. Why the fuck?
Next, let's go do the nightmares. Back to the moon we go. The moon is haunted. Be careful, bro. Be careful. What's up, Toxin? When we going back to Marvel Rivals, man?
New season, July 11th.
When's the next Schooner character, bro? That's all I want to know.
In that game, wasn't there supposed to be someone with Blade?
I thought
J-Pro, did you saw who it was?
Blade,
Was it Phoenix? Something Phoenix?
Phoenix? Oh my god. How's the stream? It's chill. Just doing some not so exciting PvE stuff. Bounties.
They leaked the entire roster.
Make a break in 7 hours? Okay, cool. Envious Vorpal for PvE? Yeah. Solar stacks and stuff like that. Emma Frost? Dude, yeah, she was a thick thighs, saved lives. I want to look up this Mecha Break trailer though. I'm interested now. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Phoenix, Jean Grey, Phoenix, and then Blade.
Season 0 trailer?
I think Blade is the one coming up first, and then Phoenix is later.
I forgot about her, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I like completely forgot. They had a whole movie in the character about that.
And that fucking Blade napping on the ground or on the bed the whole time.
It looks cool as shit. But like, is there any gameplay
I didn't finish
out of the
Battle
robot
Pass.
at all?
Which one?
Well, the Battle Pass and Tomorrow's.
Oh, last season's? Yeah.
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 Because it's good that those season pass don't go away, but dude, like getting them, like leveling those things up are pain. I don't like those.
Pain in the ass, because then you have to level up that current seasons and then go back.
Yeah.
If you really want to.
And that's if you have
I
enough for
bought the
that
last
stuff.
one either, but they are cool skins. I didn't play it as much, so I didn't buy it. I should have. And then that pay to win tokens or whatever to get some of those exclusive skins too.
I found funny that like event of us like to pick a skin for the Hellfire Gala. I love that the skin that we picked, or like the character we picked to get the skin, they don't get it until next year.
Oh, you have to wait?
Yeah, because there's.
Yeah.
Damn, they made it so that you got it on the spot.
Yeah.
No, you had to wait, and you have to be in that to actually get it.
That's toxic. That's pretty toxic. Yo, ready for the nightmare hunt?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm trying to think of like.
You make a prismatic outfit all around Strand with newer mindbenders since I need the handling. It's so crispy.
Well, this one should be easy. It's just
I hate
we
all
can
the
just go do
cooldowns.
altars.
I hate having cooldown penalties.
What's up, Frozen man? I'm feeling down about the next expansion, not excited as much as I was for TFS. If TFS excitement was a 10, this is a 4.
Zangit, thanks a lot for dropping the 21 months. Welcome back, my goat. No, I get you, bro. I can relate. The hype is definitely nowhere near the final shape hype, but okay. If you're a little hype, maybe that'd be enough. Is Edge of Fate the same price as final shape?
Maybe we should requeue to a different one because we're not spawning into an area to go to.
I think there's a shit ton of nightmares at the end for this one, if I remember correctly.
But yeah, but remember, we can just go do altars instead.
Altars for reduced progress?
Yeah, we just need to kill nightmares and whatchamacallit.
It doesn't take that long?
Yeah, should. That's what a lot of people do, just double dip.
Yeah.
This and moon bounty.
I completely forgot.
Because this one, I don't think, because it doesn't let us go anywhere around.
Dum 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 dum.
Do bottom right one, the skull loss one, Pride, because that one we can drive up to.
Oh, you want me to still load up a nightmare hunt?
Yeah, we have to load up a nightmare hunt to then drive up there.
Oh, I get what you're saying now. Servitude?
Yeah.
Or
no,
Pride?
the bottom one.
Yeah.
Pride.
I've completely forgot that that's how it works. There was a strat to this. There is indeed a strat to it.
Kinda nice.
My loading times are so bad right now. I haven't even been on Twitter that much to see like what people think. Let's see.
I'll have to make a brand new account to look on Twitter. Because you can't skim through without an account. It's kind of dumb. Huh. I didn't see the chat was going crazy when showing stuff. They weren't really saying like boring or L a lot as much. Compared to last week's stream. Last week's stream, goddamn, their Twitch chat was crazy.
How many people did it peak last time? You remember?
At most 68k, I think.
68. Oh.
I didn't see peak for this one.
I seen 65 when I looked at it.
People are like kind of mad about it. I'm not seeing too many people talking about it. Mactix is like he's locked in right now. I don't know how he finds the energy to like defend the shit out of Edge of Fate a lot, but good for him. I'm happy he's doing it. Yeah, I do not want to deal with people that are gonna shit on you for trying to defend the game.
Yeah. Like,
dude, the narrative right now is just like people wanting to like shit on everything. Like Tig said it correctly earlier. Even if it was actually pretty good stuff, people will still try to shit on it.
oh yeah, there was a lot of people shitting on stuff like Edge of Fate when that happened. Pretty sure too.
I didn't hear him properly when.
Or Final Shape when like Final Shape were showing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, man. I just missed Marathon, you know?
Yeah, I can't remember when that comes.
Yeah, you remember when it was hyped and everything?
Supposedly, graphically, it did get a lot better from what I've heard from leaks and stuff. So, but I didn't get to see any of the pictures. So
I saw the pictures. So I was like, okay, there's a little improvement, but I don't know.
Yeah,
it ain't ready yet, bruh. There's nothing Bungie can do to appease the anger. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they can. Like, what the hell do you do at that point when people are just really upset at you? Like, is there any point in even trying?
I wrote backpedaling. What the heck?
When they were talking about in comparing to Rise of Iron, what did he say initially when he was trying to compare it?
So it's
I
like
know people-
they did something really weird. Like, it kind of annoyed me. It's like, yeah, we keep comparing Rise of Iron. How does that really compare? It's like, yeah, comparing Rise of Iron to this is like apples and oranges. So it was just like,
Yeah.
it's just something really dumb. It's
That-
like what? So that was one bit that was like just kind of like, what? Like, okay. And then they were like, yeah, there's actually, we're not comparing it in terms of like the exotics or whatever. And they were like, we're just mainly comparing it about the size of the land that you're exploring. Like the destination.
Yeah, that didn't make
That's
sense.
crazy.
It just confused me even more.
Yeah.
on why they would compare something like that, because Rise of Iron was pretty good. If you're trying to compare to that and not meet that expectation, then it doesn't really look good.
That was also interesting. They didn't even talk about anything like season or something. Cause like, you know, we're supposed to go to the Plague Lands the week.
Yeah, why
after
don't they
the
show us like
expansion.
the plague lands and all that? You're right.
No.
Because then they wouldn't be able to make a stream over it in the future, I guess.
Oh,
Do you think they're gonna make one? Like how short?
I don't know.
Like, if they do, it's probably gonna be next week. But I don't think they didn't really announce anything. So I'm not sure.
Unless that's going to be like their next trailer or kind of preview, then they might.
I know. Can't wait for Bungie to drop the what was it called? The trailer for the season on the day when the season started.
Right? Yeah, I did miss when they used to do the trailer earlier and stuff. It was hype. And then we got hit with the, you're gonna buy it anyways. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Fucking bounty farm, brother.
I like how lazy they got that the waypoint is now just like a empty diamond instead of, you know, the actual altars.
Where do you see that?
Like look at the nightmare. He has like an empty diamond above his head.
Yeah, why is that gone? Why is it empty? Was it always like that?
Instead of it, it was eventually when they did the update or something, they fucked it up. It doesn't have the diamond of like the top left.
Yeah.
For altars and stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they did. They just said, eh, fuck it.
Fuck it.
We'll leave it as is.
That mission with the soft locks, was that was the first mission, right?
No,
I don't think
that was like in between. That was like in the middle. And I don't think it was a soft lock. I think it was just They had a wave or something.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Because I was like, what if we get that soft lock and we have to restart that mission over or whatever? To like back out, go into it from a checkpoint? That'd be kind of a pain in the ass.
Yo, what's up, Brave? Thanks a lot for dropping the crispy 18 months. Thank you very much for that. Hello, it just disappeared so fast. Oh man. Fucking bounties, bro. I gotta do this shit. I got a bounty farm! I gotta dig deep. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be worth it. World's first.
I bet. Had a package at a sign from UPS.
You got a package?
Actually, don't know what it is. Guess my mom ordered something random.
Alright, that's one of the nightmare bounties done. Alright, I finished mine.
Yeah, I'm done with Paul.
Done.
You done too, J-Pro?
Yeah.
W.
Get me out of here.
Please. Let's see what's next. You guys want to do... Oh my god. Fuck this. Dude, I don't want to get a 6-man for dares. Fuck that.
Oh, dare. Oh, yeah.
Dude, I don't want to do dares.
Yeah, no, that's just ass.
Dude, I hope the homie Nutty's doing alright. Dude, a poor guy like gets off the stream and there's like his co-workers, yo, did you see, dude, Aztec Cross's chat and these guys on the chats were like just making fucking nut jokes about you. It was nuts. What are you asking me, Punk? Anybody know if you can get tier 5 stuff at like 200 power? Do you have to be like, well, we don't know yet because the tier 5 gear and all that is going to be tied to the challenge. So like, what is the level required is yet to be determined. Like, do you need to be 400 to do those activities to complete them? Then yeah, you have to be 400. Or do you only have to be level 200 to do those super challenging missions that give you tier 5? But the level is going to be tied to the tier. You know, the more levels you're getting on that armor, the higher the power, the higher tier you're going to get access to. Won't the raid just give it like tier 2 stuff? It'd be really weird if the raid doesn't give you tier 5 stuff, like a raid. And I feel like they wouldn't give you a tier 5 It might be like tier 4.
Yeah. I think base rate is just gonna be like normal loot. I don't think it's gonna be crazy.
No.
I think you need to do master version of it to get gear.
Barracks can help.
I only have one of these, by the way. I have to do lost sectors, public events, and patrols.
Oh yeah, because you never did the. Wait, what?
The what?
I thought you did the campaign.
Not on my warlock. Fuck that.
I got one.
How do you have stasis?
All in Vex.
How did I get
Machine
stasis?
gun.
That's a really good question. I don't know. I don't know how I did it.
Yeah, you're cheating, I guess. I forgot.
No, I have stasis on my warlock too.
Arc damage, machine guns. Oh my god. Give me the hard light right now. No, I actually don't know. I cheated, I guess. I'm gonna go to that public event. YOLO! So public events, gotta do patrols. Mid. Is this a Stirring Abyss? Fuck me, I had a daily bun I could have done here. God damn it, Bungie! I'm gonna activate this patrol.
This moon holds many secrets. Secrets your enemies wish to steal. Kill them before they can.
I'm gonna go get that bounty.
Yes.
Day 1 raiders get tier 5 loot? Nah, I don't think they will. I feel like we should, but I feel like we won't. But it just seems dumb, like, because you're doing the raid in game. Why wouldn't it give you tier 5? But what if it does? You just farm the raid over and over. You get the best armor in the game. Thought about making a second YouTube account with variety content? There already is a second YouTube account. Did you not know? More IFrostBolt. Go check it out. Watch. You're gonna be mind blown. Go look and tell me what you think. New job is what's going on?
There we sit on that point blueberry.
Yeah, Tross is gonna be power based as usual. That's just gonna be toxic.
I do wonder how they're gonna do that though.
Me too. I don't know how they're gonna do it. Is it gonna reset every time? So do we have to grind for new Trials Gear 2 all the time? Jesus.
I don't know if I just make the cap 200 because like that armor says second to like seasonal level thing. I don't know. That is interesting to think about. Also the grind for tier 5 gears in those areas. I mean, but at least there won't be Iron Banner to rob your time.
Iron Banner! How are they gonna do Iron Banner? Like, what is the tier gonna be?
Well, remember Iron Banner is gone until September.
True.
But they replaced it with what was it, heavy metal? Yay!
Yo,
Can't
so
wait for
like
heavy metal weekends.
They say if you're playing harder team opponents, you get higher tier gear. So like, if I load into like control, am I gonna immediately start getting tier 3 versus like someone at low bracket elo is gonna be getting like tier 1s? I don't know. And since I'm gonna, if I top frag all the time, do I get the best loot all the time?
Sounded like skill-based matchmaking at that point, where if you match somebody in like the top 1%, then you're gonna get like you know, better loot than you would if something. But I wonder how that would work with other ones.
Yeah, Arkham
They'll
games. It
balance
was such a good
again
time.
like that, 'cause
I still need to
it's
upload
better.
more of that playthrough. I
Get some teammates
forget.
that don't-
I have Wukong that I haven't uploaded.
It's also depending on how much you can cheese that, because remember, there's also this weird like matchmaking bug. If you like match with someone that's not a very good player, you get like bot lobbies
That's true.
now. So I mean, you could cheese that. So that's the part that's gonna be rough.
I mean, you match with me, you're gonna get some bot lobbies you just frag out, you know?
Yeah.
So you definitely match with me, you get bot lobbies. I haven't played PvP in fucking decades, bro. I brought you on tier 5 gear. Just
Yeah,
chill
dude.
with me, bro. yoink my dog shit lobbies.
Jesus. 13% progress. This is dog shit.
Wait, that only got 13?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
no, I got 40.
One.
Wait, the okay.
Oh, no, it
the-
was. Never mind.
The event gave us a lot more then. Okay.
Yeah, it's 40
I
now.
need more public events. Performance. Yeah, so I'm just curious, you know, like for me, am I just gonna get the best loot? And if I go play comp day one and I get into like adept ascendant lobbies, like am I getting tier 5 loot up the ass? Like how's that gonna work out? You know, I'm curious. Bounty farming? No. Yeah. I don't want to, but I have to.
There's another public event in 2 minutes up top.
Okay, I'm gonna kill shit here, complete this patrol. Because we need a couple patrols so the next public event completes it. You're finally GM? Yo, congratulations! That's not your first time hitting GM, right? Congratulations. What's your most playtime character or 2 characters that you had to use to grind? I'm guessing it was Invis Woman, right? Because you always bring that one up. The Invis Woman. 10 days to reach Celestial. Well, you think you can do it? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't hate you, but I think you're cooked. I think it's over for you, Chief. 10 days for Celestial. 10 days of losing games only to get a couple more wins. Surprised you liked Wukong. Yeah, I treated it as a practice game for Elden Ring. And in the end, I ended up really liking it. Yeah, I really liked it. I was like, okay, Wukong was really fun. I'm ready for Elden Ring. I never got to it. My dream is to see you go for 15k comp. Oh yeah? Punisher and Squirrel. Yeah, one thing I wish I did more when I was playing Rivals was just play the fucking meta. Just play more of the characters that like are a problem for people to deal with and get those easy W's. It's like I ended up using Punisher eventually. I was like, dude, this is so free. You're a Magic main, shit is trash. Dude, I don't know how anybody can play Magic. Like, I'm so dog shit at Magic.
Use is such currency to us. Alas. Where my wise
And
words
Invis,
fail,
Shotgun Sweat, and Edge of Face so he can get all the loot fast. Dude, I know, right? What the fuck is a public event? Elden Ring co-op mod?
Over here.
Nah, I think I just want to get ran by myself. TBH. Chat, is my last stream today, bro. For a couple days. I'm not gonna see you guys Friday at Reset. Damn it, man. Did I ever get those art kills on this bounty? Surely I did. Yes. Get out of here. Got the anime convention. Yeah, it's gonna be lit. Six already reached Celestial. He told me about it. He told me. I didn't ask what characters he would use, but he was telling me a little bit. Dude, that guy's crap. So are you gonna play with him now or what? Not yet, right? Because he's different rank. Okay, we need one more patrol and the public event. We should be good. Experience solo's fun. Even Tim the Tatman, Nick Merckx beat it, I think. Oh, really? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Am I cosplaying? No, I'm too shy for that shit. I will definitely be admiring the cosplayers, though. We don't play ranked together or divorced. Yeah. So that's one good way to ruin a friendship or a relationship.
CSGO boxes those guys opened last week.
Fucking ranked Marvel Rivals or just Destiny PvP together.
Much it was worth? I don't remember. I just remember them opening like
Saitama cosplay.
Nate shot open like.
Dude, a ball cap. I'd do it.
So much. I don't fucking know, dude.
I keep thinking him drinking a little too much.
How's it looking for the funding for unboxing souvenirs? Really good, really good.
I just remember seeing that shit. That shit was funny as fuck.
A lot of people have been resubbing. A lot of people have been really nice dropping gifted subs. And then Dave on Sunday, right? Dave dropped like a grand and like 200 subs. So I'm feeling pretty good about the trip.
But he got like really good pulls out of it.
I'm gonna be able to like buy some cool stuff.
He got like really good pulls. Like he got a knife, like 3 gloves that were. What was it?
Silver.
It was like the best gloves you could have gotten out of the case. I don't remember the odds of it.
Aren't they supposed to show us or tell us details about season 3 One Punch Man soon? I think so. I think I heard something about it. Yeah, no, Dave is he's crazy, man. He's such a nice guy. All right, is that bounty done? Hello? Dude, how do we need 7% more? Harry, get the kill patrols.
This place is unsafe for Varix and his allies. Hostile creatures stalk us through the snow. Kill them, and you will be rewarded.
Wait,
where are the ads?
Is that how much they spent? $2,000 on CS:GO packs?
Who?
Cases?
Are you talking about Nate Shot?
Yeah, Nate Shot and Tim, dude. They opened way too many cases.
I think Tim opened at least 2,000 on his own.
Dude, what? Why are they?
And then Nate Shot popped.
How much did Nate Shot do?
A lot, bro. They had one stream where they didn't stop until they opened the gold, and that stream was going for like 18 hours, I think.
What?
I thought it was 23.
Oh, it was longer? Okay. It probably was longer, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's longer than that.
So they spent like 10 grand or more?
Somewhere around there. Probably a little less.
It was probably close to that. Because they popped 500 cases like 4 times.
Yeah. Wow. And you know what's crazy? Nate Shot opened more cases the day of.
True.
I was like, bro.
It's probably more on his end, too.
All right, nice. Europa done. All right, let's see. What is the bounty progress so far? Weathercast for the event? The rain? Oh, that's a good thing. Does it rain in LA? I feel like it probably doesn't. Guys, what do we do next? Dares? GM time?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna change characters. And then what should I put to get the intellect mobility? Is it
mobility mod? Because I mean, you can do intellect, but I will say like the mobility mod is better because since the bucket system, like Rezo and recovery is really gonna be shit now. Well, I guess recovery could be okay for the class, but overall, like, you can get intellect and then you can also get strength, just in case you get liars or something.
Okay, mobility it is.
Holy fuck!
What?
Him spent 10k and Nate Shot spent 30k.
$30,000, dude.
Dude. Holy.
Wow.
Dude, that's
insane.
That's in total or just that one stream?
That's in total of what they spend the entire time.
Okay. Bro.
That's gross.
That CSGO addiction, man. They went back to it. It's crazy. Thank God I never got addicted to that game. Man.
What's up?
It's gonna be sad one day Apex will actually be good again, but I'm never gonna go back to play it. I lost everything. My account is completely wiped for some reason.
What do you mean for some reason, dude?
I don't know what happened. I logged on my PlayStation, I got on, and I was level 0 again. I had no heirlooms anymore. Everything was just gone. I felt like I was just empty now.
The fuck? Dude, did you continue to report it or no?
Yeah, I reported, they didn't do shit, so I gave up.
You gotta keep doing it.
Bro, the amount I can never trust EA with stuff anymore. It's just terrible to me.
Dude, I would have made a YouTube video. Like, cancel. Guys, I don't know what to bring. Zez picks my loadout. I'm gonna bring an icebreaker and a stasis build.
Yeah, you can do that. So, bring some special ammo finisher, guys. Please. Totally not gonna be rocking double specials.
Double special demon work. Ooh, I'm gonna do a stasis hand cannon for the first time. Fog.
Little wolves.
Where's my judgment? Where's my judgment? Yes.
Hey, hey J-Pro, can you tell which one's my primary?
Your primary? Oh, I see the joke you're trying to make. You're so funny, bro.
What? You can see it. It's right there.
Yeah, we'll see it in a second.
It looks like Lord of Wolves is the primary.
No. You see it right there. It's on the bottom. Machine gun is my primary. There's infinite ammo, right?
Yeah, you see my primary?
Yeah, what's the surge?
I
gotta check myself.
Inside Terminus.
Yeah, which one are you gonna do?
Inside Terminus.
Oh, Inside Terminus.
Inside Terminus?
Yeah, because you can pick anyone. You can do anyone now.
What the fuck do you choose? Oh.
Top red node.
It's arc damage.
Yeah.
Arc surge.
Damage.
Oh man.
Trace and then
no, my maze.
Throw grenades significantly. Void and unstop.
Hey, throw more grenade. Dude, I rarely saw those guys throw grenades at me.
Oh, really?
Then again, my friend was using fucking cross build.
Oh, bro. I say fuck it and use tractor.
Why would you do that?
I'm running that shit down.
He can, but if he stomps, he does one tab you. You can one tap.
I'm over here like, why would you say fuck it?
Fuck it. Fly in. No regrets.
All right. So I'm gonna join on this.
No, we could do Warden of Nothing.
No.
Well, that one just has all champs.
Inside Terminus is fine.
But I like Inside Terminus more, I think.
Dun 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 dun.
Double special.
Huh? Who is double special? Not me. I would never. Oh, you're rocking double special. That's I just clicked and I saw that. You got the sidearm, bro? What the heck?
Yeah.
Get those anti-barriers, man.
13k points to combat no emblem. You'll get it soon, man. Hang in there. All right, everyone ready? This is later.
You turned on me. I don't know why.
Because you're the GOAT. Come on.
Let's wait on J-Pro.
All right, bro. We need the god tier armor. Oh wait, I need a. Can we go to the tower? We gotta get the clan bounty.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to invite us to the thing.
Yeah, invite the clan. Invite the clan. Let's fucking go.
Do I need to reset? I think I need to reset the game.
For what?
So I can see that stuff.
What stuff?
Because I don't think I will see the bounty and stuff.
What?
Until I reset the game.
What?
Well, let's try it.
What?
Yeah, I'll load it.
Bounties, bounties, bounties. I hope you don't have to reset.
It was incoming arc damage, right?
I think it was something else. Probably was arc. I think it is arc because they usually do surges and the threats at the same time. It's crazy, guys. I'm probably I gotta hit my montage clips ready. Let's go.
Yeah. Montage clips.
The guy's new Sour Patch kids. Hey, where's everyone else at?
Is it there?
Oh, wow, I can straight up pick them up. That's nice.
W.
What the heck? Bro, why is there like 20 of them? What the heck?
There's way too many clan bounties. It fucking triggers me.
Oh.
Oh. Damn, I don't think J-Pro can do these then.
Why?
Because these, you gotta do them with your clan. If you leave that clan and join, I think this one, I think those don't show until next week for you.
Wait. What the hell are you saying? Because he left his clan, he can't join us?
No, he can join Primo. I just don't think he will see the clown bounties. Unless it got
I see them.
changed.
The weekly ones, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see them. There's dungeon one.
Okay. Let's do
Wait, there's a dungeon one?
There's a dungeon one, yeah.
That's crazy.
Dude, they have a dungeon and seasonal activities now. God fucking damn it. They have everything. All right, let's go. Nightfall. Send it.
Yeah, I picked up the Nightfall one.
And then we'll do Gambit Zest. Don't worry.
I tried. You know, just for that, I'm just gonna pick up all the fucking things. I just picked them all up right now.
I picked them all up because we're gonna keep them. We're gonna try to do as many as we can.
So you said we're doing a dungeon, right?
I don't know about the dungeon.
No. Checkpoint. Everybody got a checkpoint?
Dude, I have 0 bounties on my hunter. This is bad.
It's Void Threat, by the way.
See you soon.
Void threat?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Send it.
Do I need an arc? Nah, I'm good with that. I'm fine.
If they release weapon trading, I would pay you for
And
the
then
OG
yours
mind
arcs are
benders. How much are you willing to
Yes,
pay for the
okay.
OG mind benders? I want to know how badly you want it. Like for reals, tell me. Just so I know how much you really want it. 1K, honestly. Dude, that much? You love Mindbenders that much? That's crazy.
You want to buy mine?
Dude, I don't know that people still like Mindbenders that much.
I love that gun.
Dude, I love the glowing lettering on it. You get a kill.
I really wish that gun actually got a good perk set pool.
I know, they
I'm just
trolled us
mad that they
hard.
just didn't.
I just feel like they do that shit on purpose all the time. Here's a gun that you really, really want to use and want it back. We made it dog shit for you.
Bro, they make fucking spare rations ass.
100%.
That I run tactical on this mission.
Yeah, that was fucked up. They didn't apologize either.
With your invasion of the Inside Terminus.
Oh, hello, Failsafe. What can you tell us about this terminus?
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
Yeah, but since death kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I
Oh,
see.
that's the wrong one.
W. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I have my bind split. No wonder that punching doing shit. Fuck yeah! Night falls!
Easy.
Oh, wait, he's over there.
Oh, that's not good.
Wasn't paying attention. I didn't even see him, like,
No.
was blowing up over there.
Like merged with the wall.
That guy looked like a commander of some sort.
That's correct, friendly ghost. That commander was Kargan, an elite Cabal scion who has caused significant damage to the Vex Collective in this time stream.
Yes, I got the ice build, baby.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system.
He exploded.
From our intel,
Rest in
he's
peace.
mostly targeting
Rest in pepperonis.
However,
Your body went flying on
only
screen.
strengthen our position. Put him down.
Yo, Zess, I'm curious. If you won the Chet picks my loadout, what would you have given me as a loadout?
I want to spoil it, though.
No. Tell me. It's not a
Okay,
spoiler.
here's the thing. I would have given you a thing where it was like pick between 1 through 3, and 1 through 3 would have determined the character and determined like how good the loadout would have been.
Kargan has almost complete
So you had 3 different loadouts, and like one would have been super dog shit. One would be okay.
One was actually really good of a loadout, and one was actually really just meat.
Okay, what was the dog shit loadout?
It was fuck, what was it? It was the White Judgment. Or
That's
Charles
crazy.
With neck in your strict sleeve, bro. Dude, you'll be chilling, dude. You had sidearm with it, dude.
I would have been so cooked.
Maybe if we catch
Yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna give us trading in Destiny. No, they're scared.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
One more. Nice. Yeah, we're doing bounty prep. I'm also doing a little bit of Edge of Fate prep for exotics. I'm trying to get some exotics on my hunter that are going to be some decent stats for the next expansion. I really want to make sure I have a Celestial Nighthawk.
Do you have a lot of materials to like focus one?
Kind of. I have exotic engrams, and I think it's better to use exotic engrams now than to save them, right?
Yeah. Right now. Oh, it's better to like use some, especially like I think it's good to like save until like save a lot for what's happening? Until like the year after. Like I think it's nice to use some, especially to try and get the prep for the raid and stuff. But it's definitely nice to keep probably a lot more just for when they revamp the exotics and see how they'll do them. Yeah. What to focus on.
JPro still owes your GM carry? Wait, you do, Jay? You owe Fluffy a carry?
I owe him a carry? No way. Fluffy owes me a carry.
One down, 2 to go.
All right.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
You are correct, friendly ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position. You asked for it.
Is there no champs in this area?
No. They're just bursting each other.
Yeah.
Easy clap.
Great flux. I definitely want to get that.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Please.
Ooh, what? Huh? I just got destabilizing repulsor brace god roll. Huh? Yo, I got cooked?
There's a gladiator that didn't die.
That's fucked up. Someone needs to get
Oh,
canceled.
Those are
man.
questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
I don't have that roll, the stabilizing repulsor.
Dude, I can't believe I got one.
Yeah, I'm looking for one.
I was
I'm
grinding
sad.
so many hours to get one. When it first came out, and then now I just got it. Like what? With the mag increase too.
20 mobility, 20 strength.
On what?
It's on a helmet.
Oh.
Might not be bad.
Man, the Blight Ranger coat people are having right now.
Blight Ranger cope.
Yeah.
Where?
Because they're buffing that exotic again.
Oh, like from the twid that they already showed us?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I left you guys.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so you just want to grind the GM and get a couple exotics to drop, and hopefully they're the ones you want, pretty much.
Yeah, it's pretty much what exotics. That, and it also gives you mats too, just in case for like infusion. I think it joined on you.
Oh, the grind. Did the live stream today hype you up for Edge of Fate? I'm not really on the fence. I'm just like, I'm in the middle. I wouldn't say I'm on the fence of things, because it's not really accurate for me to say that, since as a creator, I'm more usually always just going to try it out, right? Like most people that play this game and they're content creators for it, they can't really say they're on the fence of it because they're going to play it, right? So I'm trying to word it right where I'm not extremely hyped for it. I'm just okay. I don't think it looks like complete shit, or it's gonna be like the worst thing ever. But unfortunately, I'm not too hyped. I think I'm gonna get more hyped when I actually get to play, because those systems, the quality of life they're adding is gonna be one of those things you have more fun when you actually get to play it and try it out.
What the fuck killed you?
Dude, I just died.
It's like a pebble or some shit.
Bungie got mad at me for not saying that I was hyped. Get ghosts back if you delete them. They're in your collections, but you will have to use some type of material to get them back.
Yeah. The biggest thing I'm hoping is like, is just build crafting, actually having fun with build crafting. I don't know, the whole like, I don't think some of the stuff are gonna do more damage, or like you're being more tanky from having this is gonna upset me a lot. I love I'm getting shot at when he's looking at you.
Bungie's being way too like I think the build crafting is gonna improve, but I think their build crafting is way too basic, too bare bones when it comes. It's just like it's a damage increase, or you spam it more. Like that's really boring. Like,
yeah, it's just,
I don't know when they're gonna realize it and start doing things like the Paragon board from like Path or freaking Diablo, where you can impact like your radius, your range, how long it like something could slow, or how long it will like poison, and
Yeah.
I don't know. I would have to play the like Diablo Path of Exile to like really come up with more examples, but like I think it's gonna be fun for a little bit the way they have it, but I just still think it's so bare bones, bro. Like, why is it always just damage increase? You do more damage with it, or you spam it more. Like, there's nothing else.
Yeah. And also the biggest thing is just the, I don't know, the weird feature exotic pool. That's just weird to me. I don't know.
Hey, you're gonna be at such a disadvantage not using it.
Yeah, especially if like the exotics are giving you the 15%.
Yeah.
That's just like, it's kind of rough a little bit. Like my Sunshaw's doing not as much damage as this because it's not a featured exotic. Probably the biggest thing I'm just gonna be sad about.
You want to know about the power reset? Like, what the point would be? I think it's for the progression. They want to like redo the progression so that like people are more interested in grinding Destiny like for power and stuff. And they keep mentioning how like for new players it's really confusing seeing like 20 power levels. Like, what the fuck? I have 2,000 levels to catch up on. Like, that's a lot of levels, you know?
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority of this operation.
Guardian, down.
Hey, none of us shot the tank, bro. Why it still blew up?
I don't know. I did a finisher.
Cooked.
I don't know. I definitely am glad that we're going to like a kind of like a gear system power level, I guess, than more than an XP level system. That the XP level is kind of dumb and also very useless. Like, what's the point of us giving light level from just XP stuff?
Yeah, the XP just doesn't feel really like you're not very connected to the grind when it comes to XP. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm having a really hard time envisioning how like more fun the build crafting is gonna be. Because it really just boils down to like everything just does a bit more damage.
And also limited build crafting since like you can't really do much anyways with it.
I just crave like Path of Exile levels of like build crafting, fine tuning your abilities to be something like different and unique. Like, I wish I could like make a setup that would make Beyblades like the whirlwind, like when it spins, like much larger, or have like a gravitational pull that pulls enemies in and keeps them in that Tango Blast. I have more control over like how long my nades last. I don't know.
I also will say having like I don't know, it kind of makes sense because it's like a starter into some things, but like I think we should have had more than just 6 archetypes of gear stuff.
But you're gonna need one more.
True.
I feel like it should have been more stuff to have around.
Yeah, I'm not sure how limited that's going to be long term. Kev, you want a skill tree? Dude, like the content just writes itself. Like the marketing of like, here's a Vortex Nade originally, and with our new system, this is what the Vortex Nade can do now. Honestly, they should have actually done like a segment like that, even just for the new what's it called? the new stats they have. They should have shown us like what it's like to have 200 of grenades and like what you couldn't do before versus what you can do now. That would have been really cool.
You're having a better day than I am.
Dark Legend, thanks a lot for the 37 months, man. I really do appreciate that. And thanks for, you know, hoping to have a good day, man. It's been okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too excited about Bonnie prepping. You know, I'm a little bit like disappointed a little bit of myself because it's just really hard to like give you guys a banger stream when I'm just playing old content for bounties. But it's all right. It's not like I have to do this all the time. And in the end, it's usually always worth it. Usually always is, because it's for the raid, you know. The content for day one's going to be fire. Yeah, they're not going to give us any new aspects and fragments. I do wish they showed us like more of like what the new stats allow us to do now versus before. I think that was a miss. I have like a side comparison, like 100 tier frisbee throw versus 200 tier frisbee throw. It would have had people talking more too, like, dude, did you see that one-shotting sticky Nate they were doing there, bro? That's gonna be crazy. Dude, you see now that you can like buff up your melee damage and like it almost one-shot the boss, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely craving some like Path of Exile build crafting, dude. That shit was so much fun. Like the triggers and stuff like that. Yeah, I wonder if they're ever gonna do that on this game. Like trigger effects. It'd be cool. Fucking putting gems in our armor, bro. You want another Strand season super? Soon, maybe. One day.
Can we put this gem on and it just destroys my loot? It's gonna be great. Love that.
You know, one of my favorite things of build crafting that like sticks with me for forever, like that I can never stop thinking about, was Diablo 4, and I was doing the what's the Diablo 4? Who had the puddles that you would leave when you shoot it on the floor and you did like a back pedal? I don't remember which game that was. Was it Path of Exile or Diablo? Well, I think Path of Exile had the one where like I would shoot an icer on the floor and then I would back up. Like it would do like a backflip, and then like I would invest into making that radius larger, and it would apply more free stacks, and it was so fucking sick, cause like it would just have people wondering like, dude, how the fuck did you get your ice thing so large? And then like, and it's you're fine tuning it, you know? It's like it's the base ability, and you can fine tune it not just to be more damage, you know? Like not every ability has to be more damage, and in Destiny 2 there's so many abilities that are like not just damage. Like one good example is Dustfield nades. Like, dude, I don't want Dustfields just and buff and go 200 grenades just to buff up the damage. Like that just seems very like how do I explain it? It's just so fucking like bare bones that not every ability is about just giving it more damage. Like I would like to have more radius or duration on it, or some other type of effects.
Like we did with TFT, like making the bunny circle bigger when she was running around.
Yeah, like TFD with the modules, even Warframe too, Warframe especially. You can do modules and you can just make like certain abilities like behave differently beyond just damage. Destiny is still being so basic by doing just damage on your abilities. It's more ability spam or more damage on them. Like I don't know. I hope this is just the beginning, like a foundation to them being able to add more complexity to building out your abilities. They keep bringing up like doing build crafting, but like, dude, like, I know we have the armor coming, the set bonuses, but like, what other build crafting can we do with zero aspects, zero fragments being added to the game, you know?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last
Damn it,
accessed by
it gave me
an Otzot
one
centuries
with
ago.
just more
What is
grenade energy.
Oxa?
Is Radiant Flux dog shit?
Supposedly that's gonna be pretty good
Those are questions for another day, I suppose.
to have on.
But for now,
That would like a high intellect, high
Yeah, I want to play
stuff.
Borderlands 4, bro.
Pretty nice.
I better see you on that stream when I do it.
It's really nice for like clearing rooms with that super.
Yeah, Barbells. What's up, proxies? Hey, man.
You definitely want to get a Mask of Bacchus because of the stack and damage you can do now.
Yo, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
They were taking away upgrade modules, right?
Mm-hmm. They're gonna turn into whatchamacallits. But I think they are gonna let you like dismantle them or something to get your stuff back, so there's gonna be like unstable cores now or some shit.
Why would they change it? Because it was a pain going from upgrade module or like going to upgrade modules.
Yeah.
It was a pain.
And the thing that sucks now is I think those materials are supposedly like are gonna be from activities and that reward stuff.
Oh. Such a pain.
Oh, yeah, and then it's crazy to this day. They just still just can we just have like 1 million glimmer or like 10 million we can just hold. Like I just want to hold max glimmer. Keep it going.
I wish. Because I'd probably be at like I think a lot of people would be in the million. Except Frost, he'd probably be at 50.
Yeah, it would be cheap.
I wish, bro.
They're still gonna be struggling.
I mean, if he cleaned out his vault, I'm just saying he would have a lot more.
Did you get going from destroying weapons? Yeah. Well, he does have a lot of infusement junk in there that you can delete.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he put it to the side, which is fine, but I just feel like he could get a lot more.
Yeah, I don't get that problem. I have only have 280 in my vault.
280, bro.
I cut down a lot. I deleted a lot of PvP rolls and some PvE stuff that I'm not gonna use.
I'm not saying I need to farm spoils, but there's some guns in here I keep for infusing it, but I don't have spoils to enhance it. Because I was just too lazy to farm for that straight red border. That rocket that we did though, I got that one pretty quickly. It's a pain going back and doing those again, unless you know somebody else is helping with that.
Mm-hmm.
Find an LG, just have them run it fully.
Yeah. Well, that does suck. Yeah, I'm running out of spoils now too. Cause like, there's not a Pantheon this year, so we don't have an activity that gives us like a lot of spoils from doing stuff.
I got 5 spoils.
That's crazy.
I wish the raid weapons gave you some. That'd be kind of nice. Give me 1 spoil, fuck it. I'll delete half of these. I cleaned out my vault. I have 578 right now. I went through and cleaned out a lot of it. It's just like some of these guns, I don't know why I have it. You know.
Yeah, I just stopped caring. I legit just stopped caring about Sentient Menu. I deleted. I don't care. I deleted my OG spare rations because I just didn't care. Like,
that
I'm
Iron
definitely
Banner hand cannon, the Frontier's Cry. I still have it. It has rapid hit and iron reach.
Frontier's Cry. Oh wait, Frontier's Cry. Is that the Chode?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never got into that. I never got into. Oh wow, cross raid and Frost is not here.
Hey, yo, I'm back. You guys ready to go again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh shit, yo, what's going on, Cross? Thanks so much for the raid, brother. Hey, man. What's up, chat? Did I have bad timing or did I just get here just in time? I think I just got here just in time. Nice. Yo, what's going on? We're doing some Edge of Fate prep. I'm getting ready, dude. Making sure I got my bounties. I got my armor. Not only for the new expansion, but also for the new raid. We want to have the most stacked raid team possible. Chair, give us some of your Edge of Fate stream takes. Hopefully the chair was nice to you guys. What's up, squad? Out here grinding, getting a little tired. Playing PvE a lot.
We've received limited intel
But we out here.
regarding the Vex information depot. I want you to
Liv, thanks a lot for the
figure out
27
what
months.
they know.
Welcome back. Thank you very much. Oh, please, Pharaoh, don't blow up.
Mine did. I didn't die.
You guys want to see my day 1 raid team? Exclamation point. Raid team. It's the same squad from Salvation's Edge. You should know the team already. The team is cracked. I'm playing with some goats. We're playing with some goats. Carry Cross again? Nah. We'll see what characters we all end up on. The page to see where all the GMs are at. It's right above the GM icon. The one that seems like it's Guardian Team Finder or whatever the hell. Guardian Helper. I hope that helps. But yeah, we just got done doing a couple XP plus bounties on my warlock. So we came to do some GM farming a little bit to break the mold of bounties. Trying to get some exotics with some nice stats. See if I get a little bit lucky and get some PvE ones that I really want. We'll see Crossshit and Leviathan Breath struggling to stay awake again. Yes, of course. No, probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna set my expectations accordingly because I don't think we're getting another Salvation's Edge type of raid.
God, I'm making the elimination of carving low priority on this operation.
Get cooked again! I'm grinding for the exotic armor
second explosion ever.
so that I can have armor that has like good stats.
I keep doing it.
That's it.
And
Not,
would I do it again?
not actual legendary armor though. Yeah, so if I can get like a Celestial Nighthawk with like weapons and intellect, that'd be pretty pog. I got some engrams that I can turn in, but I would like not to waste them all. And then you also get mats. I'm just kind of low on some mats. Let's keep it going. You fell asleep waiting for a public event bounty prepping? I know it's bad. Oh, but you're just like me. We're like, damn, fuck it. It's going to be worth it as much as we don't want to do it. What was Cross doing though? What was he up to? Was he doing some prepping as well or no, chat? PvP related content for the new DLC? I don't really know how to answer that question. There's gonna be a new Shaxx gun usually, new Trials armor usually. There's gonna be reskin guns for Trials and maybe one new gun for Trials, like the hand cannon, the shoddy hand cannon. There's probably going to be some type of like update balancing guns that will impact Crucible. He was doing some clan bounties? Gotcha, yeah. Makes sense. About the same stuff that I've been up to today. Judgment Headstone Paracausal or Headstone Time Payload? Paracausal Affinity Headstone for sure. I like Paracausal. Excuse me. I'm dreading bounty, the Gambit bounties.
God damn.
Uh-oh, dude, the last one. Oh my. What?
The grenade on the ground.
That grenade. I wish I got an overshield from that.
Hey, what are you guys doing? What the heck?
Did you two die?
Reading chat too much personally. I got stomped to death. That sucked for J Pro. You had the invis too.
To my
Yeah, the
super.
I ran out of ammo. I would
And
have
you got pre-nated. I'll probably do one more and then we'll switch it up. I'll do a little bit of gambling and see if I can get a Celestial from my exotic engrams. That'd be nice.
I think the highest you can get is a 30-30. I don't know if it's non-masterwork or masterwork though.
I want you to get in there and figure out what
We shall see. My icebreaker. Unforgotten, I really do appreciate the 5 months. Thank you so much. Chat, this is my last stream, by the way, before I'm gone for a couple days. All right, just so you guys know why I'm not streaming, why I'm gone. I'm gonna be gone tomorrow, up until Sunday, okay? I'm going to the Enemy Expo 2025. I'm very excited. And I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be streaming since I've been live for 6 hours already. I would like to do some packing and seeing what the hell I'm gonna take. I'm gonna miss y'all, but I'll have a lot to show you guys when I'm back. I'm gonna see if I can go out and buy something from the store that would help me with like some type of vlogging of the experience. You're gonna go to TwitchCon in August? Do it. I'll be at TwitchCon. I've been to every TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave you guys.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority of this operation.
Buy Chad a waifu pillow? Dude, I don't think I could fit that in my luggage. Some meta glasses? Might be too late for that because I need prescriptions for it, you know? I could just use my phone. Have like a little tripod. I want to buy a crossover bag. I need to go to like a Nike store or something. I don't know where else I'd find it. Maybe Walmart would have one. Yeah, I can't wait to tell you guys everything about it. I'll probably have like pictures going up on Instagram. Chad, I didn't ask you guys, but I heard a little bit. What did you guys think over there in Astacross's chat about the Edge of Fate reveal? My chat was telling me that you guys were absolutely fucking cooking the stream. Is that true? Probably true. We always cook. What was the stream about? The portal. Telling you how the power grind's gonna work. giving you a little taste of Kepler activities, I guess, or what you're doing in Kepler. Your staff order you pizza for dinner for Canada Day. Let's go.
Cabal drop or Centurion.
Nothing important. For you, it seems, yeah, nothing. I cared about the world tiers. That was pretty hype for me to see. I like that there's no more pinnacle caps. That you can just get a lot of pennies. That was pretty nice.
Down.
Okay, great.
All right, here we go.
Still champ over there, by the way. I know these funny.
All I remember is Cross saying that the destination activity is the best activity they have ever made. Wait, Cross said that? Really? So maybe there is good reason why they won't show us the destination activity. They really are about the fact that they don't want to spoil it to us. Maybe?
Ammo, bro.
Because he must have played something, right?
There's just Frost leading us.
Okay,
bye.
I got him.
The truth.
Thoughts are good. Every community hates their game for whatever reason. Yeah, the solo ops are actually a big W if you're a solo player. Like, that's some really, really good news. The solo ops should not be undervalued because goddamn, there's so many solo players. Did I eat today? Yeah, a little bit ago I had like a chicken and rice bowl. So I'm feeling all right. It's my last stream. It's my last stream.
There's Kargan.
Crap. Look at your redeem. Yo, we got some stacks on stacks. Aw, shit. Say less. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for. I'm kind of reaching my limit of being interested of grinding Destiny.
I injected some bad
We did a
barriers.
pretty good job. We got most of my
That should slow you
XP
down.
plus bounties done on my Warlock. What the hell? My hand cannon feels like it does no damage. Oh crap.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're
Thank you, my goat.
Got you, bro.
Less than 3.
Come back here, motherfucker. Oh, I'm dying. Oh shit. I got so many engrams.
I got 3.
Dude. Alright, tower trip, tower trip.
Data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted. I'm able to make out M-Sun-12 from the access log.
Oh shit.
And who was
Lone Wolf Despacito, Cool Mercy? Almost.
For another day, I suppose. But for now,
I'm gonna take us to the tower real quick. Gonna turn in a couple engrams, see what's up.
Oops.
Any guesses what the raid boss is? It's either gonna be some completely new fucking boss that we have no idea about, or maybe one of the characters they've been building up these past episodes. Like, could it be the Vex lady?
The dude becomes corrupted.
Oh. I mean, there was something about the Fallen. They mentioned something about someone being bad. A bad Fallen character. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but that
Jaws,
screenshot
man.
is gonna be interesting though from that picture, because you can't really tell from.
Devil, thanks a lot for the 80 months, homie.
Because
It's nice to see you, man. Appreciate it, bro. Guys, I'm gonna be gone until Sunday though, okay? For the trip. Yeah, I'm leaving tomorrow, come back Sunday. I don't know if I'll stream Sunday. I might be too tired.
Is that like a pyramid holographing in the middle?
Underway. Done.
Holy trash in my vault. Get out of here. All right, here we go. Come on, God roll Nighthawk.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
I got 26 mobility, 11 intellect. Thoughts?
It's okay. But not like.
You're toxic. Toxic.
You want me to lie to you?
Come on, Nighthawk. Dog shit. I got strength. God damn it.
Bro. 24 mobility and 20 strength.
Hello, Guardian.
Yeah, nice strength, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot. J-Bro's here. Remember, you gotta kick him. He robs the loot.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, I got 21 mobility, 15 intellect. Thoughts?
That's a lot better.
That's better, yeah.
And it has 15 discipline and 11 resilience. I'm cooking. It's cooking. 30 mobility roll, come on. Yeah. Good luck with that. Dog shit. Cross was talking about doing some raids for the day one prep. Okay. Yeah, I think me and the squad are probably gonna want to do some raid practice. Wow. 20 discipline. Are you kidding me? Is this kind of a sick joke? Ooh, that's crazy. I got 15 mobility and 20 intellect. Thoughts? Oh shit.
It's nice.
The other sets are kind of juiced up too, though.
Yeah, that one's I'll say better to keep than the other one.
Oh, never mind. I just got 26 mobility, 17 intellect.
Damn.
Nice.
Is it?
Eating good. Eating
Yeah,
good.
5 there.
That's probably the best I'm gonna get for now. And for liars, I'm gonna do mobility strength.
So it's still just running the same thing.
Come on, Orange Jesus.
Make sure to watch your glimmer.
Huh?
Make sure to watch your glimmer.
I'm broke already. Fuck this game. I have 0 glimmer now.
Oh, bro.
Damn it, Bungie, why? Crap. I'm broke. Guess I'm broke. I'm broke. Alright, what were we gonna do next? Gambit, right?
If you want to.
I heard the
The only thing we're missing on our first character we were doing, it was one Dares bounty, pretty much some clan bounties. I'm not touching Dares, bro.
What's the Gambit one?
Dungeon one.
The Gambit one that I got was do 10 games, I think.
Bro, you think I could do 10 games of just regular Gambit? Like, because I don't think you can do that in private games.
Oh no,
so
mine's
like,
defeat 10 guardians. Oh, that's awful.
Wait, that's defeat. That's a
defeat other guardians. That's,
hey,
that's ass. I have to invade it.
Hey, can we get like 4? Can we get like 4 bots and see if it works in private matches? I mean, what?
I doubt it. Glimmer at the Cryptarch? Dude, I ran out of mats to buy Glimmer.
You'll return honors, new guardian.
It counts if your fire team kills them too.
Yeah, but it has to be actual, like, you have to go in there and get kills though. Not like the actual thing. Can't do private matches. So, get your Gambit PvP loadout sweat load in there, Frost. Can you cook them right?
Let's go do some XP plus. Let's go do the moon. I like the moon bounties. Let's go, Guardians.
It's a short dungeon encounter. Oh wait, can we just like do
what?
Like farm? What's it called? Because it's like 3 dungeon encounters, so we can just farm Prophecy's boss. No, the first one.
For what?
Like, that's the next beast plus.
Oh, for the clan bounty?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
Free, no? That one's pretty fast to just do. Sure. Yeah, because that boss goes down in like a feather in like the normal version.
He does get absolutely ran. I took us to the moon though, so we can get our moon bounties.
Yeah.
Oh, any dungeon encounter. Oh yeah.
What you thought it was?
I don't know. I thought it was like the boss.
Oh, what's walking here talking about? Frost was looking jacked during the Bungie stream. Sent you a link, Zez. What is he talking about?
Huh? What link?
Dude, I'm Glimmer broke? That's cap.
I click this and I see something just sus, man. Can I ban them if I see something?
Yeah. I'm guessing it wasn't sus.
And take a look at your Discord. Fucked up, bro.
Yo,
Wait,
it was so. It's so on sync. Hello, that's funny as shit. Was it really that on sync? No.
Oh, yeah, wait, we're doing these bounties now? I have to switch characters then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The weekly one?
Well, yeah, because we
Dude,
did this on our hunters. Right?
I have zero glimmer.
Pick up. Wait, can you even pick up the bounties?
I picked up some.
Can you pick up the lectern ones too?
Yeah, I picked up the XP plus for those.
From both the lectern and the
Yeah.
whatchamacallit?
Yeah, but
Okay.
it costed me, bro. Every single glimmer. Dude, it's so
I saw the
awkward
zero.
seeing zero. That's fucking weird.
You switching, Jay?
I'm getting a refund.
I'm already on my hunter, so I switched. I was on my
What?
left before.
I thought you did those on your hunter when you did the. Oh yeah, no.
No, I switched.
No, I remember you did.
I switched on him.
I forget. I'm stupid.
I
Yeah,
need
gotta settle here.
more glimmer.
Let me get here.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Here's
I will be
someone
at
who has a
the
plus, so that
altars
doesn't-
waiting patiently.
Frost.
What's up?
He just load up the Empire Hunt instead.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Double dip.
Are you ready?
Yeah, good to go.
1, 2, 3, now.
Send it. Frost, what should I put on my GCX bingo card this year? Put Velocicoaster at Universal. Put getting a drink with IFrostBolt. Put getting FrostBolt to sign something. Put give Pure Chill a hug. I want to see that. That'd be wholesome as shit. What other things on your bingo card? Put I don't know. Push Purcho run a wheelchair. Yes. Bro really pulled up with the scooter at Epcot. That was hilarious. I'll never forget that. That was a reminder of like, this is why we love Purcho, bro. He's the whole character. Like, who would you see running around on a scooter just because they are too lazy to walk? That was funny as shit, mate.
Okay.
Nice, we made it. Here we go. It's time to farm. Time to turn off the brain. Yes, unfortunately, I'm sitting here running some bounties. Dude, it's so freaking hot. It gets even hotter every year. It's pain. Do you know what's so weird to my
bad
brain?
last week for me.
Yeah, I bet it was. it gets so weird. Like if I go out and I want to walk in the heat, like it's fine. My body, my brain don't really care. But if I'm in the car and I'm like, you're dressed, dude, the heat, oh, dude, it's so ass. You're like, fuck this.
Yeah, because I think I better know. But last week I was having like, I think 103 degrees with like 80% humidity outside.
Ew.
It was a pain.
Dude, so bad.
Your AC's working overtime?
Stand the
Yeah.
heat, but
Dude, my AC's been kind of ass. Like it's.
Dude, my
it's not
AC
working.
was going through.
Yes,
it.
same, dude. Like it was bad.
I had that shit at like, huh? Dude, I had that thing at like, I have it at 68, bro. And yeah, but dude, it was struggling to get to like 70, in the 70s.
Jeez.
How hot it was.
Yo,
I bet it's on today.
Zez, when's the next Dokkan update?
I mean, hey, since the merge happened with Global and JP, they're gonna, instead of doing the anniversary for Global's JP or Global's anniversary, they're making a combined like, anniversary for both sides. So now there's 2 anniversaries that happen every year now.
Oh shit.
It's more things for me to spend money on, bro.
Did you hear Dokkan? Yeah, Zest loves Dokkan. He's a Dokkan lover.
Not as much as I used to be, but definitely still am.
It's okay.
I like that.
Your fucking purchase history says otherwise.
Not this year. Last year was not last. Was last year a different story? Yeah, last year was a different story. There wasn't that many like good, because they have I mostly summon on like the main like anniversary stuff, so I rarely don't summon on filler banners, I guess you can say.
Yeah.
Like weekly Dokkan banners, because the recent one that come out is like Kid Goku from when he first met Bulma. I kind of don't care to get that. There's been a Tao, a new Tao that came out. He looks cool, but I don't want it compared to Fusion. Because I think Tao he's strong but pretty boring. And then I don't know, I just want cooler looking characters. They finally bring me back Kaioken, Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken Goku from like the Hit tournament when he fought Hit, but he's trash, so it made me sad, so I don't want to play. I didn't summon for him. And also the one thing that sucked about him is every time he supers, he takes 5% of your HP.
That sounds like ass.
And he supers 4 times, so that goes 20 of my HP every time he supers.
One day I'll have the Necrocast and Catalyst fully done. One day. Very nice. Keep it going. No, I don't have it. I'm like at 20 something out of 30 something. I'm close. I just got burnt out of grinding Crota. I got tired of it. I even had her name is Porm, right? She was flying Crota off the edge with an emo bug.
Oh,
yeah.
I remember that.
I need somebody to do that for me.
Yeah, that's what I did to get mine up and done. Was just doing I waited for it was the weekly and I just spammed it solo.
too much work. It is. The Crota Yeats wouldn't always work. Yeah.
Oh, and that was actually painful because my friend, I think his first time through the raid, he won the lotto.
He just got the entire thing done.
Yeah, he got all the oversouls that one run he did.
God,
no way, dude.
I hate him. Is that the guy we were playing VOG with?
Yeah, that's the one that got shafted on the rockets.
Oh my God! Did he ever get him?
No, I don't. I think it was no. For the rockets, no.
How long were we farming that? Like probably 2 hours or something like that?
It wasn't too long.
I don't know. It wasn't that much. It was pretty short from... It was long since we did it, what, the day before and then that day, but other than that, it was pretty short either way.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I still need to get raid spoil so I can actually fucking harmonize a goddamn rocket.
Checkpoint bots, all I can say, because I never did salvation in my life.
It's not bad.
Bro, why is he up there?
I don't even know. I broke a shield though.
Hello? I got flanked.
Man, I wish I got the orb printing version of this grenade launcher. I don't want to farm that dungeon again.
The orb printing?
The void grenade launcher I'm using, the area denial one, the attrition orbs. It prints like orbs crazily.
Oh, from that other dungeon, yeah.
From Vesper. But farming that first encounter is boring. And even with the cheese, it takes too long. I don't like it.
Let's keep it going. That's the name, Velocity Baton. Some shit like that.
I like this geo. It sucks that it doesn't have
what?
Any way for me to reload. It doesn't have auto loading holster.
Oh, it doesn't roll that at all?
No.
Cringe.
I think the only thing I can use is Grenader. I already have. Or Demolitionist. But it wouldn't even matter because I think Attrition Orbs rolls on the left side too, so even if I want that roll.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll give us one in the future.
I don't think I ever found auto that I like more than Necrochasm. This gun plays way too fun again.
I'm just spraying right now.
I get that OG 900 RPM.
No way I got slowed, bruh. What's up, Ben? What's good? Oh, brother. Alright, chat, I think I'm gonna finish these bounties on the moon. And then I'm probably gonna get off, okay? This is my last stream. But yeah. I'll pick up with the bounty grind later again. Don't leave. I know I'm gonna leave you guys for a couple days, man. You guys are gonna be okay, right? My last stream ever. Yeah, I'm retiring. I'm going to OnlyFans permanently. Got an exclusive deal. So that people don't think I quit forever. I don't think anybody would expect me to quit forever. Destiny is cooked. You really feel that way? They might. Someone put the clip on YouTube real quick. Little auto context clip. That's toxic. You can't find anyone doing sorrows? Or you're trying to queue into the instance and you're not finding anybody? Well, same for us. There's only 3 of us here. Unless he's playing. Is that cheating? Oh, I was about to say, bro. I was like, is bro on the juice? Been a good run, Frabo. Hope you find happiness and success wherever your life takes you. Yeah, sure. Don't start this. God damn, it kills me. Too much blast radius. One special ammo. That's toxic. right, we just need a couple more waves.
Oh damn, I forgot about that.
Let's go. I got my glimmer up, baby. 20K. I'm eating good right now. You forgot about what?
Oh, that bounty didn't finish.
Oh, the waves?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like at 86%. So we just need like 2 more. Something like that. Do the Tim Gambit games? Dude, you cannot gift me subs to go do Gambit. Okay? There's no way I'm doing it. There's no shot. What about 30 games? Even more fun. There's 0 shot. Absolutely not. I will rage quit this stream. You should just do the nether 7K glimmer per secret chest. Yeah, I could. I'm not glimmer farming. I just need glimmer, but I'm doing bounties, so I'm just passively getting my money up, you know? It's like stocks and crypto. Dude. Shit was looking really down. It was in the red. It was bad. And then as soon as I heard that they made a deal on the whole tariff situation, like everything went to green. And I was like, damn, that shit looks good. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Get glimmers, we play Gambit. What's he farming up? Bounties.
Bro,
you
why do
should.
you guys want to play Gambit so badly?
No Gambit, please.
We frosted Gambit.
Bro, if he has to play Gambit, I have to play Gambit. Why the fuck do I want to play Gambit?
Alright, what's next? Law
He's
sectors.
just trying to make me and him suffer. What the fuck?
Yeah, chat's toxic for sure. I'm gonna drive to that law sector. Oh yeah. And then after that, these characters would need Dreaming City. What else? Heck up.
Just everything all over you.
Cosmodrome. Sleep.
Europa, you more sleep.
Sleep. Because you got to do a mission for that. I hate that so much. Because I actually have the second bounty on this character and on my tie-in. Sleep. Poor J-Pro, bro. His eyes are like closing.
Bro, I had to stand up. I couldn't.
Oh, you're standing up right now?
What do you think I'm doing, bro? I put my desk in standing mode. Fuck this.
But you guys have stand mode?
Jesus gets it, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Dude.
Dude,
if I stand, it'd be sus because I can't move my camera up. Dude, I could stand and play controller. Let's see. What would it look like? Is it a sus POV?
I don't know, man. Try it out.
100%.
It's a sus POV. Never mind.
Just tilt your head. Tilt the webcam up, bro. Can't tilt it?
No, I can't. It won't let me. Can't stand play controller. I think playing controller standing up would be easier than playing it MK. That's for sure.
I mean, you got that plugged in, no?
Yeah, I have the roller.
Yeah, but you have to have it plugged in, don't you?
Yeah.
I get like a wireless USB if you don't have it. Bluetooth on your motherboard.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm afraid to raise my table, bro. All the cables are gonna disconnect.
I'm gonna say you don't have a switch desk. Like a black and white?
I have the desk, but my cables. I don't know. I don't think they're long enough.
you never.
Why is there an overload in a normal ass fucking?
Oh yeah, because we're in Nightmare Hunt.
Does it count?
But, yeah, but that overload is just an overload.
No, I mean like, are we gonna get Del chest.
No, I took the chest.
It should be fine.
Yeah, because they're spawning the ads.
Yeah, the chest would be normal.
The when you set up like your desk, I put it up like fully and then put all the cables together.
Yeah, but like I don't know why some of my cables just don't go far. Like they're very short.
Yeah, that's the only downside to it because I have my main PC hooked up to my 2, and then I have another like I had to buy extensions and all that.
Yeah, that makes
just
sense.
longer cables.
Yeah, I could probably do that. It'd be worth it because my left side monitor, like it's barely reaching my PC.
Yeah. The one on my far left is barely reaching, but it's like I had to get a new cable for that one.
Do you hold 60
like
bonus and
my-
leave 3 spots? Why would I leave 3 spots? What's the strat with that? I always just max it out.
Oh, because you need to pick up the quest that they give you, like story quest.
Oh yeah. If that's the case, I just
that's
turn in a
weird.
bounty on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
I hate cable management, bro. You guys don't want to see mine. This shit's meat.
I'm afraid to look under the desk. I fixed mine, but before, no, the desk would not stand at all.
Yeah, no, my cables management, 2 years ago was poor.
It's been a while since I've seen the
Because
official and
then
unofficial
I got
manager
the
cozy
desk, I had to
streams.
fix it all, and I was like, yeah, no.
I gave her paid vacation. That's all. Yeah, she's in paid vacation right now. I sent her on a trip to Hawaii to do some networking for us. Cannot access while in activity. Alright, boys, we are spurring everywhere. Let's go. What mission
Wait,
gets you
isn't
that
there a way over
gun?
here?
The necrochasm? Yeah. Oh wait, is there a shortcut?
What's over here?
Oh, dude, I always forget there's a shortcut here. Necrochasm's from the Crota's End raid. I don't think you can buy it with spoils.
No. Has to be earned.
Still?
Huh?
It still has to be earned.
Well, yeah, the raid didn't went away. It's still playable.
I mean, I figured they put an easier way to get it.
Nah, fuck that shit. They don't do that. I mean, I guess the easier way is they put like the essence and the triumphs now. But other than that, then nah, it's just win the lottery, bro. Just see a fucking anti-bear over there.
Oh shit. There's no way.
Look at before you go.
Dude. W movement. Doom, 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 doom. All right. Here we are at the end of the lost sector. Time to cook. Shit. Not like this. Easy mode. All right, on to the next one.
Definitely gotta get a perfect paradox.
Oh, you like that shotgun?
Well, it works really well with this with the solar super from the warlock. Because every time you do melee damage, it loads a shell in the mag. So it's really good for this. And that with trench barrel.
Yeah, that's gonna be a nutty setup. Well, gotta use those echo engrams, you know what I'm saying?
They have a lot.
Yeah, I think I went in and made sure that I crafted or whatever all the guns from the episodes. I was missing the void trace rifle, but I finally got it.
I was still gonna do the trace and the LMG, but I'm not doing that fucking quest.
Yeah, no, fuck the quest. I just bought the guns.
Yeah, I need to do the quest to buy the guns.
Oh, I turned in engrams, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, on the left side. I don't have that much engrams anymore.
Yeah, the quest is so pain. It's so, like, boring. Dude, I can't believe they had us doing boring shit like that.
These episodes have been just so bad. I don't know. I definitely did not like any of these seasonal or episodic stuff.
You didn't like Heresy?
None of them intrigued me. I kept 0 guns from Heresy.
You didn't like the Nether?
Not at all either. I don't know, it's just like the exploration, like it would have been cool if it was like a new environment. It's just like me exploring the Dreadnought again, like I did in D1. It's like it didn't feel that different.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, none of the guns intrigue me either. Like I don't care about heal auto build thing. Like I'm not a healer. What was the glaives? It's a glaive. No. What was it? That 3 burst linear, or was it a 1 burst linear?
Yeah.
Had horrible perks.
I think it was some pretty dog shit guns.
Yeah, like none of the guns were like good perks to me to where I cared for them. I guess the only one.
The grenade launcher was pretty solid. The area denial.
Was that one in Harrison?
Yeah.
Oh, Cyclops. Yeah, that's if you're using Arc. I don't have Arc. I don't use Arc as much. So it's definitely good when people were using the tie-in bolt stuff, but I wasn't using that, so it didn't really intrigue me at all. Mirror Auger. Oh, the Strand SMG.
Oh, Mirror
Auger.
Auger.
There's so many.
It was
there's just so many. There's just so many SMGs already, and then too. I don't know. SMGs and PvE content isn't really high up there right now in endgame.
Dude, I don't know what's up with SMGs. They feel like shit in PvE.
Yeah. I just don't care.
There's gonna be a weapons twid happening. I'm pretty sure. Is it this Thursday?
Hopefully.
Yeah, if it's like a juicer, dude, we're gonna see some pretty nice little buffs. I wouldn't be surprised if we see SMGs get a buff. What would get nerfed?
I don't know. I wonder if they'll nerf some exotics because some of them are getting that 10% buff.
Yeah. Borrowed Dyad.
Lord of Wolves gets nerfed.
Dude.
Oh yeah, Borrowed Dyad is the
so
only
it's
thing.
in the same spot.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, I'd imagine.
and the area of denials, I don't know. I don't like Psychopop compared to the other two. Like I like the Void one
The
more because
Stasis
I run
one was
Void
fire.
stuff more. And then yeah, the Stasis one because I mean that one was so good for Prismatic.
Yeah, it was.
On a Psychopop, I don't find it useful. And then Bolt Charge is getting like a nerf, and Bolt Charge is only good because of the artifact right now. So next season, the artifact Bolt Charge is still gonna be probably mid. So I don't really care about Psychopop.
I hear you on that, brother.
Two aerials, I'm definitely picking those two over that one. And then, I don't know if I'm gonna like the condensed damage like looking on ads. Like it just looks weird to me. Cause it looked like every gun was so weak. I was like, why is this fusion only doing like 2,000 damage in total from its 3 shots it's doing? Definitely need for everything to seem like together. I feel like they should have made it together, but like actual high damage. I don't know. I think the small damage just looks weird.
Yeah. All right, I'm definitely gonna tap out. I'm gonna go chill, do some packing, get ready for my trip. It was nice playing with you guys. When I come back, I'll check with you guys and see what bonus you still want to do. Definitely the clan bonus we'll do together. So
It is good to like delete these bounties and pick them up, I guess, on Monday because they can roll over for the next week and do them to see if you want to redo any of them.
Oh, like the Gambit one?
Yeah, because you can do double gambits and then double crucible stuff. Because you can delete those bounties and pick them up and they roll over into next week. And they expire in a week rotation.
Yeah, I think the Guardian kills and Gambit is not that bad.
Yeah, it's mostly depending on what we get next week.
That is also true.
If it's dude 10 matches, then yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you in the expansion, bro.
Yeah. All right, squad. You guys take care of each other.
Yeah. You too. You guys.
So.
Chad, we have reached the end. I can't no more. I pushed myself. I tried to stream for as long as possible. I'm tired. 7 hours. I'm pretty poofed. I need to relax. We gotta up and early to grind a little bit. Chat, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave you guys for a little bit, alright? Listen, I'm going to this anime expo. I'm so hyped. There's gonna be a lot of things happening. So I want to go research the schedule of what's gonna happen every day, so I know what the fuck to do and where I want to go to buy stuff for merch and stuff to bring back home for sure. You guys take care of yourselves, man. It was nice chatting a little bit, checking out the last Edge of Fate stream. We talked a little bit about it. We got to do a bit of prep. Nothing too bad. Not the most exciting thing, but hey, it was a stream nonetheless. Actually, I need to get off and work on some YouTube stuff, make some intros, and get some videos sent out to the editors so they got some stuff to grind for and upload while I'm gone. Cool? Cool. I'm gonna miss you guys a lot, alright? I'll be back. Sorry, I'll be gone Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. and most of Sunday. So you won't see me this Friday. You won't see me on Saturday for random. There's gonna be probably some other people streaming that you can give them some company. But thanks a lot for all the love and support on the stream these past couple of days. It does not go unnoticed. You all are incredible people. You seriously are. So many of you guys are funny. A lot of you guys do such a great job chatting it up with me and telling me your interests and what you're up to. It's cool. I love interacting with you all, and I'm thankful that you guys still show up to interact with me. When we come back, I mean, the grind will be a full force because we are going to be very close to the Edge of Fate release. So when I'm back, it's just going to be a lot of grinding. Probably going to be streaming a lot earlier, more consistently, so I can get used to the early grind. Since Edge of Fate reset happens early in the day, I want to get on early in the day to get some streams through and get some content and all that for the YouTube. So yeah, lots to look forward to. I hope I don't come back feeling too exhausted because it's going to be a lot of walking. Hopefully I'm refreshed, and I will be. Anyways, take care of yourselves. Thanks for being amazing. I'll catch you guys later. Make sure you're in my Discord. I will try to be more active in that. Make sure you take a look at the Twitter and mainly the Instagram as well. You know, whenever I'm gone for trips, the Instagram usually gets really active for me because that's where I just photo dump in the stories. All right. I'll talk to you later, bro. Let me know if anything goes down while I'm gone when I'm back. Cool? Bye, squad.